Hello. You can't hear anything. I was doing this and it breaks through settings. Okay, wasn't expecting the ego jump scare. I didn't know that apparently has higher priority than the settings do. I was just trying to do this because apparently I never did it under 10 turns, so I was just like, I'll P spacebar it and maybe this time it'll work or whatever with my half brain. And I don't know if it's actually working or not. It's like, I think it's like turn 5. I have not been paying attention. I've been just looking at chat instead. I might actually have to put, I don't even know what they're weak to. I just, Pierce. Okay. So just spam this, even though that she's fucking -6. No ammo already. Heathcliff, what were you wasting it on? Opinions on new dungeon? I have not done it yet, specifically because I assume it has abnormalities that are in the I've not done like this stories dungeon yet, and each dungeon seems to have new abnormalities, so I've avoided the mirror dungeon for now. So after this stream, then I will finally do it. Not looking forward to having to do 3 in a week, but it's what it is. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, can you guys see the watch streak stuff? It's because P spacebar is the most powerful thing in the world. Except maybe for this mission where I'm gonna have to bring, well, it'll be strong. I just need to bring a team that has Pierce, and maybe pay slight bit attention because Heathcliff. That hurts to see. He still did his job, but all the lack of ammo. If only we had characters that could provide ammo for poor Heathcliff. Look at this poor Heathcliff. Wouldn't you want to give him some ammo? Donate today. He is a telepole. That's Pierce. Good. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? What do you have? Sure, why not? That's probably good. Can you guys see? So, okay, at least for me, Shuckley and J-Mega have reached a 3-stream streak with an exclamation point. It's plus 350 magic EXP and all this crazy stuff, which actually looks, it's actually really cool. But I don't know if everyone else can see that. Okay, you guys can see it too. Can you only see your own, or can you see each other's? Heathcliff should have an ego that gives bullets. I'd like that. I would just want more ammo once we get to... We have options for like ammo and whatnot. Each other's, okay. Cool. I'm not going to delay this too terribly much, but I just looked at... I was like at the dungeon for a bit, and I looked up at the top right, and I was reminded that I still have... this thing to do, and I don't want to forget it and have it be there forever, because I think every single story I have done it. So completionism. Why are you hurting me? Also, if you can't, like I said in Discord, I just woke up from like a nap, so I'm here. I'm awake, but very tired recently. Why? So much HP. I don't have enough stuff to be good enough. You know what? Yeah. Sure, it's fine. Oh, Sinclair, the 330s. Beautiful. Oh, well. It's probably fine. This is probably for the best. I do have new ego-ish. Was hers available? Did I have the resources for it? I just always assume I don't. I checked no abnormalities to spoil you. Okay, cool. Then I can, well, yeah, if I somehow don't complete the dungeon in one stream, which I'll probably force myself to finish it in one stream, so I can, because I don't, aside from the question mark stream, which I'll talk about later, which is on this Sunday, I don't think I'm streaming anymore for December, because I originally wasn't planning on, okay, we're good. We're good. Beat him up. Wah. Give me my lunacy, I earned it. You fiend. Because I originally wasn't planning on streaming. I was planning on streaming for December like one stream, which is the question mark stream. However, there we go. See, now I just have to do the one last thing. But then I kind of forgot about the fact that Limbus would be updated, and I wanted to do that. Whatever WOT. War. I want to say War of Thunder, but that's not right. But have you tried her? You can't play the new mirror spoiler fights. I've seen them. Oh, right, the normal fights. Oh, normal fights are okay. Interesting. So not the abnormalities, but the normal fights apparently are spoilers. Japanese made a drawing about it, so therefore it can be added. Okay, so I don't know what I want to do. I guess I should be more oriented. I don't know how difficult the dungeon is. I could probably just stick to everything being the same for the most part. Yeah, Ishtar, or oh my god, Ishtar. Help me, Ishmael. Yeah, she I'm just going to do blunt. I'll just do blunt. And we'll hope that it doesn't matter. I wouldn't have a charge team. Heathcliff as R-Corp is probably still fine. It's Pierce. So what I was told, the one snippet of knowledge I was told is that you'd ideally want Pierce resist, but it doesn't matter if you bring Pierce versus blunt. It's just that slash is not that great, which is fine by me. So I'll probably still be doing blunt, and I'll just be taking careful consideration of if anyone is like this, and particularly weak to Pierce. So you two are, yeah, it's not the best. You three are. All of Liu is weak to Pierce? Shame on all three of you. That's not great. The fishing minigame's at the end of the dungeon. All right. Okay. All right. Sure. You know, I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling to believe in this super awesome fishing minigame, of which there's 2 according to Outsider. Said fuck it and brought a charge team. Yeah, charge will make that not matter for sure. She gets up to level 40, tier 4 any ID. But I like this ID. And I guess it would be a 5-level difference if I chose Molar, but I don't really care about that. I think I'm probably gonna stick with the normal blunt team. The problem is I don't know if I want to bring the Liu brothers with me. But then Liu-ish would get kind of not as strong as she doesn't have things with burn. Not like by a ton. She can kind of sustain herself to a degree. I know you just told me, and what I said, I know you're tired, so I'll reiterate, that the only difference is a 5-level difference. That's the main thing, because I would not bring any of these 4. This one's level 40, fully uptied. Level 40, fully uptied. She's already fully uptied, so the only difference is 5 levels. It's just that I don't want to use her. I'd rather use Liu. Didn't have a problem in the dungeon, yeah. It's probably fine. I'm gonna trust my stubbornness. Probably swap her out for Molar, though. What does Molar even do for passive? That's useless to me. Brute forcing is something I can do. Yeah. I'd need to own those, but that's fine. I'll just use what I usually use. And use egos whenever I need to offset Pierce vulnerabilities. And if I have to reset the battle. It's such a shame. It's a shame because, like, I know Burn's not going to really be useful. It's not like a full-on Burn team, so I know I could swap out, like, the Liu brothers. Everyone else is pretty fine, but these are, you know, 2-star IDs. Yeah, it's fine. And I think everyone else is good for support too. Your phrases confuse me because if they're all put to level 40, there's not a 5 level difference. What I'm telling you is that if it gets boosted to level 40, the only benefit to me is that it's 5 levels higher. There is a 5 level difference that is gained from boosting to level 40. That is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that I would be weaker. I'm saying I would be 5 levels stronger. That is what I'm saying. Burn doesn't exist, yeah. We'll do burn anyway. Worst case, if I'm like, I can't get past this final boss, I'll redo all of it off stream and do another stream, but it should be fine. Wait till Uptie 5 comes, then it'll be fixed. Oh, for sure. Oh, Buildery Boy, I haven't seen you in a while. What is that, Oh, Twitch, damn it, did I don't even know if I'd use the badge, but I like collecting the badges. Welcome, Buildery Boy, hey. Do my eyes to see? Is that the mage? Yeah. I'm back from Japan. This is actually the second to last stream of this year that I'm going to be doing, too. Last one is on Sunday, of all things. But, yeah, welcome. How have you been? We're entering the dungeon with a questionable team, but probably will be fine. I'm a little sleepy, I won't lie. I've been backlogged with a lot of basically whenever I got back from Japan, super sick for like a week and a half, and then had to catch up on all of my like work because I was out of the office for like 3 weeks. And apparently now I have a spleen injury, which I'm going to be seeing the doctor about tomorrow, which is not an organ I've thought about since like Invader Zim. I've been good like the Pokemon or something else. Wait, what Pokemon did I mention? You've been good? That's good. Yeah, I don't know how the spleen, I've never had like a spleen injury before. But so a week ago I was like, man, the left side of my body is really sore. Like, okay, I guess the muscles are really tight or something. So I did like foam roller and stuff like all over the back, the front, the side. I'm like, huh. All right, well, hopefully that got the knot out and a couple more days will pass. It'll heal. It'll be fine. And then a week passes and I'm like, wow, this hurts a lot. And getting up and is like really hard for some reason. It's like a really, really sore there. And I'm like, that's odd. But whenever I just do light palpitations, like light touches, there's no pain. It's only whenever it's like pressure on the rib cage itself. So I did a lot of searching and my guess is it's the spleen that gets enlarged sometimes from being like sick whenever it's infected, whenever it has like virus, bacteria, whatever in it. So I guess somehow I got sick, recovered, and then somehow it got to the spleen, and I have no idea. So I don't want to have to take antibiotics, but I do want to get an opinion of a doctor of like, hey, this will stop soon, right? Because it kind of sucks. The spleen is apparent. I had to do some research. I've always known what I've heard the term spleen from like old cartoons, but like yeah, spleen is important for fighting off infections, for filtering out your blood and like cleaning up gunk in it. Apparently, you can still live without a spleen because the liver can take over the functions of the spleen, but it is obviously recommended that you keep your spleen. Took away your spleen for myself. You really wanted that spleen? You really want my spleen? You can have it. I did forget. We're gonna probably get some unique ego gifts. I kind of forgot that ego gifts are even a thing in this, where it's like a true story dungeon that you can explore.
송장인 채로 가라앉아서 고래와 인우들에게 뜯어먹히고 싶지는 않다고. 그건 나도 마찬가지였다. 나만이 알고 있는 그 온 살갗의 상처들을, 파헤쳐진 흔적들을 고작 그것들이 파먹도록 두고 싶지는 않았다.
Oh, and to finish my thought, the reason why I'm tired is obviously all that stuff, and then I took a nap like as soon as work finished, and it was like a power nap for 20 minutes. Might have been a mistake. Might have been a mistake. I probably should have gotten like caffeine or something before the streams. I could still get it. I can still get it if I feel like my brain's not wanting to wake back up again.
밧줄을 있는 힘껏 묶어서 배가 아무리 휘청거려도 자기가 잠든 관만큼은 가라앉지 않도록.
Can we punch the whale? I mean, we're inside of it, so I would assume we have the capability of punching the whale. Short hair.
나는 그 관에 걸린 끈을 손바닥이 찢어지도록 붙잡고 있었다.
Every time we go back in time, every single time, what if it's a girl, long hair goes short and short hair goes long. Every time.
소용돌이의 호수로부터 나를 지탱한 건 비어있는 친구의 관뿐이었다.
It goes on for 6 hours. It's my fault once again. Yeah, true. Probably. I might have to use caffeine and then just use super hyper focus. Yeah, sleep well, and I'll try to get the VOD up as soon as I can. I think what you're describing is just a change of style. It is. I mean, it is a change of style, but it's like the joke from Phineas and Ferb where it's like it's happened 3 times, which isn't a lot, but it's interesting that it happened that many or whatever, because it's like Hod, Angela, and now Ishmael.
아무도 없어요.
I'm curious what the captain looks like.
비코드호의 파편만이 떠있는 호수에서 나는 목청껏 부르짖었다.
And the parallels between her and the captain were already really well done, so I don't know if they would go further with that, because they're already inside the fucking whale. Like, I don't know how Ishmael can be like even more similar to the captain at this point.
아무나 대답해 주세요. 이 세상에서 나와 묶여있던 사람들이 빠짐없이 전부 사라져버렸다는 걸 알았을 때 혼자 헐떡이며 숨을 쉬고 있는 내 스스로가
내 배에 올라타라.
Oh, there she is.
그리고 호수 밑바닥 끝까지 가는 거다.
물을 가득 머금고 숨을 쉬고 있는 나조차도 에이헤브에게 벗어나지 못했는데 이 고요 속에서도 에이헤브의 호통은 내 목을 조이고 있는데 그들 역시 죽어서도 죽은 선장의 목소리를 듣고 있겠지. 나는 앞으로 불행할 때나 행복할 때나 내게서부터 뜯겨나간 그 끈들을 기억하겠지. 이 호수에 영영 갇혀버린 채로 평생을 잠겨있겠지. 차오르는 물을 벗어나려고 해도 호흡에 들어오는 건 고독뿐.
What if Ish is the captain? Okay, so I wanna say this as well, because I recently spent like 700 of the crates to, like, I have no crates anymore. I spent all of it on thread and ego shards to uptie people, because I wanted to go and have a lot of teams for the mirror dungeon in preparation. It's not like, I assume once we get to the hard mirror dungeon it won't be a problem. You just need to, like, well, you'll still need 5 teams, but it's so spread out it gives you more time to go and prepare those teams. But I wanted to go and get like some units, like a lot of poise and bleed. I wanted to work on getting Honglu W Corp all the way up as well. Get some tremor units too, just so I could have everything to uptie 4 to some decent degree. And whenever I was uptying Yi's, not pirate, but like the, salesman ID, at the very final line of dialogue is him mentioning that he, no matter what, even though he's lost all of his crew, he still has to listen to Captain Ishmael. And so I said last stream or the stream before where I was like, Ishmael already has so many 3-star IDs that it's like, it's kind of crazy to have yet another one. But now, I mean, maniacal, crazy ID, I mean, I like those IDs. I tend to like the yandere trope, so, the insane, covered in blood sort of characters. So now I'm kind of looking forward to whenever they release that. It's gonna be like the whole Foss thing again, where the main like villain becomes our ID. We might. I would be... Well, actually, I don't know. Either way, I see it as like a okay thing. Like, since Ishmael has so many IDs, it's like, I guess that makes sense, especially since there's so many very recently that she's had. But at the same time, it would be really cool to have. Oh yeah, political historical reason for why the farm watch wasn't added. That's I actually have not heard of any of that. They'll do the switcheroo and give it to Sinclair. Yeah, it'll be like silhouette, long hair, Ishmael looking thing, and then it's just like it's a long-haired Sinclair who was crazy and ended up taking the name Ishmael because he read in a book of an ancient sailor that would fight against whales. About the hair thing, is it not actually 4-course? Malkuth also had a hair change. I don't know if I truly don't know if Malkuth did, because I never played Lobotomy Corp and I don't remember the flashback, but I know it was Hod Angela, and now Ishmael. Malkuth might have had a hair lengthening or shortening thing. Oh, she went from trickle. Okay. Well, now it's 4. It stacks up over time. Actually, I know this is a serious moment, but if you take the front hair that Ishmael has, that's about the length that she was in the flashback. You know, she has all this now. Oh, is she actually here? Like, in front of us? Hallucination?
언제부터 있었던 거야?
난 여기에 있었어.
Also, I'm gonna say that logically, the captain probably would not have survived whatever duration of time inside of the whale. Well, unless you can eat the whale. I guess you can eat the whale from the inside. Well, I don't know. Maybe sheer determination, but my assumption is that she's like... Well, I don't know. I don't know how the whale works. If she's like possessed, if she's like covered in the white mucous membrane thing. Okay, level run. Yep. Gains compulsion. Okay, we still have compulsion. So nothing has changed. Everything's the same. Oh, a noose. Great. Tie the rope. Come on, guys. Tie the rope. Get the chair. That's an old sailor song, I think. Okay. Oh, we only have 6. Okay. If that's the case, I might have to shift my planning. Are you weak to Pierce? Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go and do something completely different from what I was originally thinking I was gonna do. Do something like that. This team no longer has composition. But I think that might be for the best. I think I set up their egos. All the egos should be set in the story tab thing that I have. Ishmael is a singularity. Leviathan, welcome. Ishmael being a singularity. Oh, it's so perfect and it floats so effortlessly. And how does it not fall out? No split ends. Despite being in seawater, no less. It's gonna sound bad, but having hair that long is gonna make it very awkward to cuddle with anyone in the future. Yeah, and everyone, I don't know. I always love long-haired characters. Ishmael's, I think, might be the longest I've ever seen, though. Well, not the long. I've probably seen an image, but like within a series, I've actually know. So like Rosario plus Vampire, that manga, which technically has an anime, but we'll not talk about that as much. I prefer the manga more. The anime shifted things a lot. The opening and ending themes were fucking amazing, though. And I'm sure the voice acting was good. I can't remember so long ago. But in that manga, the main character, Mocha, very, 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 very long hair. And it was amazing. Actually, oh yeah, well, especially if it soaks up water. Yeah, it would weigh a fuck ton. Can you imagine taking like a giant, not even a fur coat, like her hair is so much that it's like 2 fur coats or something, and you just dunk them in water? That's a lot of weight. No, don't open up Word, stupid computer.
간 같은 게 기다랗게 뻗어 있네요.
I'm thinking Ishmael's hallucinating, or we got separated. No, wait, we were not separated because she's in our party. I don't know.
뭔가 나오지 않을까요?
Probably. Like the stomach? I don't know what you're expecting.
어떻게 매번
I take heavy drugs, Sinclair.
그런가? 뭐 저 친구는 언제나 저런 느낌이었던 것 같은데.
The longest I've ever had my hair down was to my neck, and I hated it. Longest, yeah, same. Never shoulders, but definitely neck, and I think it was. I think it might have been back. I don't remember. It was like a 4-month period where I just didn't get a haircut because I was like, it's whatever. It was also before I cared about a lot of things. So probably because of that, it was just like the apathy or the cost of having to get your hair cut as well, and I had to factor that in because finances and whatnot. The amount of shampoo, yeah. Long lose the reason we lose. Yeah, you snort it. Yeah, gotta survive some way, Sinclair. Just takes a needle, injects it. Ah, there we go. All right, let's see what's up ahead. Go through 1 bottle and 3 washes with that much. I don't remember. I definitely used a decent amount of shampoo, but I was also, again, at that time period, I was using really cheap everything. And was trying to cut costs wherever I could because I just did not have like any money. It was pretty bad. Not as bad as other people, so I'm not saying like oh please think of how awful it was. But it was like I had to. It was like get peanut butter, get bread, peanut butter sandwich. That is a lot. That'll cover a lot of bases. And then like haircuts. It's like why would I spend $15 to get a haircut? Every other month or every month when I can just not get a haircut for like a quarter of a year. My emo phase, I never had an emo phase. I had I don't know if it was a phase. There's the idea of like chunibyo, like the 8th grade syndrome or disease or whatever. It's not an actual disease. It's just the idea that whenever you enter into like adolescence, you feel like you understand the world, like you know so much more than you actually do, and it's like, oh, your eyes are opened and everything is obvious, so you must be like amazing. I had that for sure, but I feel like a lot of people go through that to varying degrees, to varying like degrees. Mine ended up begetting the idea of like the master of dark and light and the philosophy of dark and light, and looking through emotions and seeing, oh, if you take this and you combine them, you get this emotion, and like all this other stuff. RuneScape definitely amplified that a lot because a lot of us were having there was a lot of like unintentional role play within the clan I was in, and so there was a lot of like, what is your title? What are you known for? And so that's how, how Zune came to be as well, like more formally. Master of Magic, Master of Dark and Light. Made a mistake of questioning anime hair. I've done this before with Yori's hair, and I'm repeating my mistakes. But damn it, I want answers. She can use it as a blanket. Just flips it over to cover her face. It's long enough that it goes all the way down. Yeah, it's an evolutionary advantage. 1 cup of instant noodles with 2-week-old lettuce for the entire day. Shit's expensive, especially this month. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I'm happy that I've gotten to the point where things are stable. Like, stability is something I'll never take for granted, ever. That's why, as well, like, I don't want to... Like, for... Even for tiny things, like, I appreciate whenever people do like subs and bits and stuff like that, but first off, never like motivation, and second, I don't ever want to give like an advantage to people who can get it. So if you guys remember JFK, who long time ago did like the 35 or 40 gift sub bombs like frequently, crazy. I was definitely not expecting any of that, but he wanted to get like the Discord role or something, like, hey, can I just buy it? And I'm like, no. It's not like, oh, look how awesome I am and how I stick to my values, but it's just like, I don't like that. I don't like bypassing things. It takes away the meaning of what the thing is. And money is not like, depending on a lot of situations, sometimes money is, the effort of your work, but other times it can be because of the circumstances of how you were born, where were you born and raised and things like that. Never went through that phase. Plenty of people went through it and were super embarrassed. Well, that's the thing. Like, I actually loved that phase. Even unironically now, I still loved that period of like the only thing I would say if I could go back and like tell myself something about it is it's not like I was super cocky or overconfident. As far as I remember, I don't remember being like, oh, this is how things are, and if you don't know that or you don't think that, you're stupid. Like, I don't think I was like that ever. I just had my own thoughts of how I viewed a lot of things because they were important to me. But if I was like that, I would want to advise against it. But I don't have recollections of being like a smartass about stuff that people could easily just do a search of, or most people know. But I've definitely seen that from a lot of people who are like entering adolescence again. Usually like once you're like halfway through, once you're like 16 or so, I feel like that's whenever you're like, okay, I don't know everything, that like in the general stuff. But before that, people are like, oh my god, it's like taking the 101 psychology class and you're like, oh my god, I know how every single person works now. It's like, no you don't. Buck stability, make yourself aerodynamically unstable to increase maneuverability. I see. Is this something I'm going to experience within Project Wingman as well? Probably because you weren't vocal about it. Well, I was vocal about it, but I also knew that it would sound stupid. I guess to that degree. I wasn't thinking that, oh, this is like the key to the universe, but I was like, wow, this stuff is really interesting, how this and this combined can make this, and it's like, wow, I can't think of any other basic emotions, and I guess these are the base 5 of this and this, and I thought it was really cool to spend a lot of time analyzing that, and that was like my belief structure for a lot of stuff, along with like morality and things like that, to break them up and segment them and name them and things. But similar to like anime and manga, unless I was already friends with the person or I knew that they were open to talking about really weird stuff, then I didn't really bring it up. Like, I remember there's this one guy who was showing me, it was a site called Groove Shark a long time ago. It's like you can search up songs and whatever, and then it got shut down at some point. But I was like, I forget what it was. I think it was like I was showing him what Groove Shark was, and then he unintentionally, he was like, oh, can I like listen to that? Like, I had earphones and he could hear it, and it was like it was rock at the beginning. But I told him, like, you're not gonna like it. Trust me, you're not gonna like it. And then as soon as it reaches like the 45-second mark, then like the female vocalist starts singing, and it was like not like super hard intense rock like he was expecting. It was like a more, it's like not symphonic rock, but what am I rambling about? We haven't I haven't been clicking. But yeah, I was very like, I knew that a lot of people didn't like anime and manga, because at my previous schools it was like you'd get bullied, made fun of, whatever, for liking anime and manga. So it's not like I would be like, oh man, yeah, I'm stupid for watching anime and reading manga. It was more of like, okay, I can't talk about this with anyone. That's unfortunate, but then whenever you can find someone to talk to, then it's great. Project Wingman is the official Tomboy WSO game. After seeing the memes, I'm more and more excited for differing reasons. F-16 was unintentionally made aerodynamically unstable to increase maneuverability. I did not know that. I guess that it would take a lot more training then, if it's not like as predictable to move around. Knew a kid who wore masks every day and think he's like some vigilante. He would try to wall ride, jump, and climb upstairs very fast on all fours. Oh, that's fun. That's like I didn't have anyone. No, there was one person at my high school who did something like that. And I've said this story before. It was a year younger than me, and we were in an anime club. And I forget if at the time I wasn't one of the leaders of the anime club. I was like, but I knew the club very well and like its members, and he was new. And he was like, oh, the anime club, that's really cool. And like, he seemed super nice. And then he like tried to shake hands. Like he reached out his hand. So I'm like, okay, I guess we're going to shake hands. It's kind of weird in high school of all things, but I did it. And as soon as I grabbed his hand to shake it, then he went behind me, twisted my arm. And I was like, what the fuck? And so I took that arm and elbowed him as hard as I could, like shoved him back, and he disengaged, his back hit the wall, and he like slumped down a little bit, and then he stood back up and he was like, yeah, sorry about that. Sometimes like I just do like my Aikido stuff without thinking, but wow, you're so cool that you did that. Can I call you Aniki? And I'm like, oh God, help me, kill me. Like it was like the most weird, embarrassing, and it's like I didn't know what to make of any of it. Like why it was a struggle. It was a real struggle for a while. So yeah, he started. And for those who don't know, Aniki, it's like in Japanese, it's Aniki, but it means like older brother in like slang. I guess it was like he watched something and thought it was really cool. Like, oh man, I'm so good at Aikido, and I do it without thinking. Oh, but this guy, he's never even done Aikido, and he could do that. Damn, he must have some skills. It was so weird. It lasted a year, and eventually he stopped. And actually, he came to hate me, I think. But that was for... Because then it became very... Instead of like, oh, I'm a master of physical arts, it's more of I'm the perfect... like most ultimate smart person in the world, and anyone who differs from me is wrong. And so then it was just like, okay, well, then I like just never spoke with him again. That's what I meant by being vocal. People try to show off and came off extremely, yeah. By that I totally understand. It was a strange experience. I also love how in Project Wingman we never see Prez, but we all collectively agree that she is a tomboy. Yeah, community powers. It's something like with Toho as well. I'm actually going to continue in a second, but like Toho, there was so little like lore or anything in the game, but fans were like, oh, the art style changed from this to this, so the character now does this, and it's really cool to have seen that grow to where it is now. I feel blessed about my school time now that the only strange thing that happened at my school was a friend of mine bringing weed brownies at school and handing them out left and right during break. And I think weed's fine over in Germany, yeah? I think things are generally pretty fine over in Germany. Or actually anywhere in Europe in general. But I think Germany in particular is very lenient. I've never had a... Oh, it's a crime there. Okay, well, I guess that happened then. Just as long as no one reports them.
알고 있다. 그것의 뱃속으로 들어왔지. 우리 스스로.
Not long ago.
황금 가지를 삼킨 그 고래의 속으로 들어가는 거죠.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요.
In
겸사겸사
my
가는
way.
길에 황금 가지가 있는 거고. 당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠. 아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요.
I still want to know why the sinners even. It's like something I've kind of forgotten about, but the thing I really want to know about the story is why these people were collected, like how it seems like everyone was offered a deal to get something, but at the same time it seems like everyone hated at the beginning being there, and it felt like they were acting like they were prisoners and stuff. My high school was cool. The class would all bake cakes and bring soda and sweets. That's cool. There's a lot of camaraderie in my second high school, because the first one was absolute shit and people would like it was not good, but the second one was a very important part of my life for sure. Loved it so much. Didn't have that like kind of degree of stuff, but like there were a lot of people from a lot of different backgrounds. Like I wasn't the only like, you know, quote unquote poor person. There were other people who were poor. There were and they were like just no one gave a shit about anything. Everyone was just like, oh, you like anime? Cool. Stop acting like you're submissive and breedable and start acting like you're evasive and maneuverable. We have 17 bandits on our tail. I did love that meme. Fucking amazing. I have a friend that's in 6th grade. The teacher asked him to come closer and he threw the whole What? He's a chill guy nowadays. Okay. I think there was... No, I've never had like a crazy, at least in the classroom sort of moment. The only thing was at that first high school, it was like people actually beating each other up and girls trying to claw the other's eyes out, and lots of suspensions and people not getting passing grades, so much so that an assembly was required, and then the principal said like, oh hey, 30-40% of you have failed and have to take summer school, this is a real issue, and then people cheered. Which I had already known by the second day of being at the school. I did not want to be there anymore. But by the last day, whenever I knew that I was finally leaving that school for one that I actually wanted to go to, I was like, thank fucking God I'm not here anymore. Baby Hulk moment. He had a lot of problems with autism. He's way better now. Okay, that's good.
그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요.
Let's befriend the whale. Let's become whales ourselves. Get our wallets.
그것이 황금 가지를 삼켰고,
get your oars, get your wallets.
그 황금 가지가 그 망할 창백한 고래의 백화 현상을 중화시켜 준다면.
You know, that was something I was thinking about. Like, wouldn't it act as like poison to the whale?
우리가 그 안에 들어가더라도 침식을 당하지는 않을지도 모르잖아요.
And actually now that she says that as well, I think I'm going in on my guess that I think the captain is transformed or like covered in the membrane stuff, because if she's worried about being in there for a few moments without being turned, it makes sense that a captain that was probably swallowed 5 years ago is been turned.
도박이야 이스. 그건 알아요. 그리고 그건 당신이 좋아하는 것 중 하나죠. 관리자님은 어떻게 생각하세요?
Oh, I love gambling. I play gacha games. I love gambling. Gambling is so good. Gacha games are better than any mainline game. 6 hours. I mean, it's a pretty fucking big whale. I feel like we might have wanted a little bit more than that.
LCA 팀이 넘겨받으면 그 이후
글쎄, 너희가 고래 뱃속에 갇혀서 나오지 못하고 있다는
Fortunately, we have this remote detonator for Dante's head.
이야기를 나누게 되겠지. 그 이후로는
이 말은 굳이 전달드리지 않겠습니다. 영은 아니지만 영에 수렴한다고 생각합니다.
Oh, did you hear that, guys? We cannot do it. Foss is saying it's almost impossible. The game's over.
지금 우리가 가지고 있는 변수들로는 그렇습니다.
There's no way to win.
가능은 하다는 거죠.
Oh, but who could possibly uptie 6 units and level them up to 40 within this time span?
그 또한 지금으로서는 없습니다. 하지만 낮은 확률일 것으로 생각했던 방식으로 작전을 극적으로 성공시켜왔던 것은 사실이라고 말씀드릴 수는 있겠네요.
So outsider, you didn't read the full reward. I have to agree to it. I have to think it's reasonable. the dungeon was a lie.
계획이 없는 것이 더욱 계획적이라는 생각이 드네요. 저만의 새롭게 세운 이론을 더욱 공고히 하게 되었습니다.
Dante, did you go to the mines and uptie your IDs, Dante? At least one boss you can beat with just Ishmael. I should probably tweak the reward for Make a Deal. I like the concept of it a lot, but I need to make it I need to make it more plausible, because, like, for example, right now there's no fucking way in hell I'm doing that. Why? I'm really tired and I'm trying to make the stream even to get through the dungeon in the first place. But if, like, later down the line I can go and tweak it to where, especially if it's a game that would work better, like imagine Hollow Knight beat the boss without, like, certain whatchamahoozits. I'd probably be willing to do that. Or whenever Silk Song comes out. Beat it on your first try would be fucking awful. I'd probably do it because I think it would be fun. But for this, just because I know this is probably a long stream anyway, I don't know if I can do it. There's a goldfish in my chat. Biscuit, welcome. Fishmael, I see. Oh, and I hate whenever OBS does this. I can no longer close it. It does not want me to. Okay, well, all right. There's a difference between kill this boss on your first try and beat the 5th Pantheon hitless. Guys, where's the boat? Little did they know that the boat was Ishmael all along. Actually, the boat was the captain they were looking for the entire time. Oh God. What the fuck? Oh, hey, Heathcliff! Oh my God! I don't think I've ever seen quick suppression get, like, ever like that. My God. Did I hear a witch? Oh no, that's just Sinclair. Okay, hold on. Heathcliff, what the fuck, man? On the bright side, he didn't use ammo. I'm just gonna use old, reliable of auto battle. I don't think it's gonna matter, but I think it was Sinclair. Yeah, Sinclair was like the higher pitched laugh of his or whatever. But it sounded like a Minecraft witch, or whatever. Foss does chuckle too, but it sounded like it was Sinclair's voice. I would have to go back and watch it if I really truly cared enough, but I don't. Next one, whale guts. Yeah. Wait, what? Why no to battle? What? Hannah? Game. Manual labor. That make you happy? Stupid. Yeah, 300 lunacy moment. You robbed me of 10 valuable seconds of my life. It's the Minecraft witch Easter egg. Yeah, the 1 in 1,000 chance that Sinclair is turns into the witch from Minecraft.
오른쪽 400m쯤에 보인다. 그곳에 우리가 타고 온 배가.
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이군. 곧바로 이동하지.
마지막까지 들어야 한다. 배의 75% 이상이 파손된 채로 흩어져 바닥에 처박혀 있다.
I don't know if we really have to care about the boat. We get the bow and then we leave out any orifice that we can make from it. And then we have super cool, awesome Azure, whatever his name is, to go and help us out.
와, 그렇다면 이건 배에서부터 나온 조각인가 보네요.
다회 사용을 고려해서 만든 배였는데 말이죠.
Well, yeah, but it's also a whale. Guarantee, yeah, a guarantee you select the unit that you want ticket.
기어이 숨을 거두는가. 이 장면을 봤다면 미카 양하고 레인 군이 크게 상심했을 것이요. 저희 이제 어떻게 해야?
관리자님, 여전히 황금가지의 위치는 느껴지시죠?
It should be easier now than anything.
시계를 돌릴 준비는
Okay, Dante, here's the plan. I'm gonna rush in and kill myself. Are you able to bring me back from the dead? Healer, before the battle begins, I'm gonna be focusing DPS, so it's your job to make sure that DPS keeps going. Bring me back up every time I fail the mechanics. Yeah, 10 seconds. Life, we have finite time. 10 seconds, too much. Think of all the things that you could do in 10 seconds. If you had a gun, you have a lot of options. If you just are at the very tip of finding a discovery to cure cancer, 10 seconds, the last 10 seconds, you technically discovered... Heathcliff, how? How is it I look away and I look back? This is the second time. How has he failed quick suppression twice? I can't trust him to do anything anymore. Why did I even bring him? RE F tier unit, yeah. Change the charts, people. The hidden nerf just dropped. What the fuck, man? Up type 4 my ass. Well, there. What if the whale ate the golden stick because it wanted to get rid of the parasites? Ooh, normal whales until something that would be. I don't. Honestly, I could kind of see that, and the only reason I say that. Let me go and focus on getting some more. God, they're fucking. Do they do SP damage? Okay, well, even if they... Okay, well, execution... Okay, execution's required. Sorry, really quick, I just wanna... No one else has any... Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, you do! My savior. My savior. Give me that whistle. And execution should help. We desperately need it. I think it's interesting, and the only reason why I had to think about it, but all the whales have different mermaids, right? So it would make sense that because why? How would they? Well, I don't know about like the reproduction of the mermaids or the whales or whatever, but it's like it makes more sense that they were all the same kind of whale, but then they got infected at some point in time in their life cycle by a different kind of like parasite or the monsters, the whatevers. Yeah, go on that too. Dodge for 10 trillion years. Stop it. Out of my soup. You need some gloom? Probably. Could you tell how much effort I put into making the team comp? By just being like, I'll do this. Nah, I'm going to do this. And that's pretty much it. By the way, Zune, tomorrow we doing the increased max players. We are doing... We're probably going to be doing vanilla the entire time. If we have like only 5 players if we only have 5 players, I might just increase the max because it's only +1. If we have 6, 2 batches of 3 seems fine. The reason why I want to do it vanilla is because I want to see how it feels in vanilla before I mess with the player settings to go and see how like just the feel of everything is. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, these are all like elastic. We can just bounce off the walls.
우리도 곧 저런 꼴이 되는 건 아니야? 먹힌 거잖아, 우리.
Well, the teams will be it'll be how we do DRG. So teams will be random, and then after every set, probably 1 or 2 missions, then I'll swap it out. So the likelihood of you being on my team at some point is good, but I won't be forcing teams.
지금 당장은 단테 씨의 머리에 있는 황금가지의 덕으로
or like directly choosing teams.
수감자분들의 백화 현상은 막을 수 있을 겁니다. 하지만 언제까지 지속될 수 있을지는 알 수 없겠죠.
You could ask Grayson to do it for you. if you think that he's willing to give up his agency to do what you want to do. The whale could be infected with different types of parasites of being from different species, so the parasite had different mutations from each other. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying though. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with the idea that the whales are all of one species, and then they got infected by different types of parasites. Kind of like how I think there's some shark or something that tends to be infected by a certain parasite where it burrows into its eyes and lives there forever, but its eyesight is so bad that it never really cares or notices. Something like that. But that's more symbiotic. I don't know if this necessarily is.
환경이 변해버렸으니까요.
Is symbiotic even correct? I don't even know.
이상하네요. 고래라는 건 뱃속에서도 비가 내리는 걸까요?
You know what, Honglu? I think you're right. That might not be rain. And you just see a ton of rain, from Olga's team. Rain just keeps falling out like clones of him. Hi.
아, 방금 제 어깨로 물이 몇 방울 떨어졌거든요.
Is it acid that's gonna burn into his skin?
야, 잠깐만. 우리는 이거한테 먹혔고 곧바로 떨어져서 꼬라박은 곳이 여기였지? 내가 가끔 당연한 게 헷갈려서 그러는데 보통 음식을 먹으면 제일 먼저 어디에 도착하냐?
그거야 당연히 위장이지. 아까부터 배고프다고 울고 있는 불쌍한 내 위장.
히스클리프 씨의 질문에 대한 의도가 파악되었습니다. 위장에선 효율적으로 음식물을 소화하기 위하여 끊임없이 위산이 분비되죠.
Yeah, so is it like a fucking tidal wave of acids coming through? Yes, Lethal Company is happening tomorrow. But if you can't make it, that was just the wild card. So the normal, we're doing Lethal Company again in January is the very first. So basically it's this, and then the next one's Lethal Company. It's just that I'm not doing game night for the 2 weeks after. Yeah, that's fine. There's another opportunity relatively soon in January, and honestly, whenever we play tomorrow, it's going to be mostly to figure out how things are, how they work, and all that fun stuff. And then the next time we'll be like, okay, everyone kind of knows what they're doing. No mods the first time, and probably none in January either. Tomorrow is just going to be teams of a max of 4. And then, depending on how I feel about that, then might increase the limit to be max. So, like, if we have 8 people, we'll have 8 people all in one lobby in January. TJ his toy hammer. Once I understand the game, then I can go and more properly see how mods feel and whatnot. He might get his hammer. Leave poor Rain out of your sick fantasy zone. Hey, I like Olga's crew. I didn't want him to be in the W Corp train. And maybe he wants to see a whale. You don't know him. You don't know me. Basically, the only rule is for everyone to mute in Discord. Yeah, proximity. I'm definitely going to enforce proximity because I think the horror aspect requires it. I think it'll be much more interesting than just talking and being able to hear everything.
학교에서 배웠던 것 같아요. 무슨 강한 산이라고.
Yeah, when's Honglu gonna be like, ow, that hurts. This rain hurts so much for some reason.
아, 그래서 물이 떨어진 위치에 옷이 녹아있던
Yeah, there it is.
거군요. 따끔하기도 하고요.
Oh, that's why my arm fell off. Oh man.
우리 도착하자마자 흐물흐물해지는 것이요.
하나 긍정적인 발견을 보고드리자면 일반적인 생물체의 생체 기관과 어느 정도 비슷한 메커니즘을 띠고 있는 것 같군요.
The whale is the warp. I said this before, but like if we get to the very end of the dungeon, and you get to the final corridor or whatever, the final I don't know, intestinal track, and then you just see the warp train. We have to go back to Lovetown. It's the final boss. Proximity is the best part of the game. Proximity chat is amazing. So it's actually even better than like normal proximity. Like I know Gmods is pretty basic, but I don't know if there's like echoing and stuff if you're in a cave. That would be pretty fucking cool. I'd like that. I don't care how much you have to lose. I'll bring you back. So there's only 3 levels, right? Oh, God. If Heathcliff misses for the 3rd time, I'm going to hit him. And then I'll just swap him out for base Heathcliff, because apparently base Heathcliff is just better. Ishmael, how the fuck? How? How? How is she negative 25? How has my whistle been? Oh, right. Right. That's something I'm going to have to manage every single fight. There's echoes and filters. Ooh, I like that. Very good. Very, very good. Yes, I read Leviathan. I have read Leviathan. I've not read Distortion Detective, and I've not read... I did not read the end part of Wonder Lab. But yes, the very first chapter of Leviathan made me upset in a good way? Question mark. God damn it! Having to bring her back up from negative 25 every single time is going to be a real annoyance. Can I just do win rate? Yeah. Once I get more, I'm still gonna call him Dice. Library lives on in my veins. Once I get more dice, I'm gonna go and have Whistle going to go and help her and help someone else. Which it might not even be Sinclair considering. Yeah, first chapter hurts Sonoy, yeah. How much damage do you do? Almost nothing? Good. Unintentional whisper is good. Or whistle. Yeah, like whenever I was like, oh, right, yep. They're never going back to normal. It was a wonderful bummer. Free healing, thank you. What? So what happened there? What happened there? Why did you lose? Why did she? Oh, sinking? I guess boss had sinking. All the envy though. Yeah, Sanity is still... How is Sanity still this bad? I don't understand. Like, I guess it was just the sinking was enough. Or the pallid noise happened too, I guess. Can't even remember what that was. Oh, the efficiency. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go and just maintain them then. I do want to start making sure I'm getting enough. Like, I want to get this. Enough resources for later. I think it still resets every floor though, so... Yeah, actually, none of this matters. This is all just for the first floor.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Library. Mermaids.
이야, 이거 신기한 광경인걸.
신기라기보단 수상한데요?
너무 크게 감탄을 하시는 바람에 전부 우리를 보게 됐습니다.
Pirates?
당신들 말이야. 말을 하잖아.
We are the cool trio. Yeah, well, probably because they're in close proximity to the bow.
우리는 인어가 아니야. 이렇게
이들은 백화 현상이 일부만
only
진행됐다.
partially progressed. Ah.
그럼 뭐야?
Half human, half fish. I don't even know if you can call him fish. Pepsi Man mod for Limbus, where you just keep running forever and collect Pepsi. As soon as I get a sponsorship, I will. And Pepsi has that mod, so you know, probably tomorrow.
여기는 10분에 한 번씩 왕성하게 너희 몸이 강철로 이루 선택을 하는 게
They all sound the exact same too. Same
우리가
guy.
내린 줄 아니면 여기서 물컹거리는 영양소가 될.
뭐, 우린 너희들이 녹으면
Oh no, it was just the same
무기만
guy.
건져 올라가도 되니까.
몇 명은 이미 조금 녹아버렸군.
줄 내려, 당장!
Ishmael flashbacks to rope.
이 밧줄 느낌이 여기 이상한데?
허파에서 뽑아온 모세의 혈관
okay.
다발이야. 산에도 1시간
Good
이상
guys?
버틸 수 있어.
그래, 왜 그런 걸 물어봐서?
Just you're gonna die, Roja.
야, 이번 낚시는 대성공이네. 돌아가면 그마 3개는 보상으로 받겠는가?
Plus 3 GP.
이 째깍거리는 녀석은 더 쳐질 것 같은데.
I have a bomb in my head.
낚시? 우리를 낚았다는 말인가?
Oh, are they?
우린 정기적으로 이곳에
Okay, you're mostly
들리거든.
fine.
하지만 절반은 인어가 되기 직전에
Why are you talking the slowest when you're like the least
표류자들이지.
converted?
몇 분 후면 바로 우리
저희가 특별한 경우였군요.
말도 하고 인어가 되어가고 있지 않은
If Dante punches them, yeah. It's like
처음이야.
do you guys know Senor Clean Fist from Cyanide and Happiness? Where it's like to clean stuff he just punches the shit out of it. That's what I think of. Dante every 5 seconds, I have a bomb in my head.
이 시계머리 선원은 계속 째깍거리기만 하네. 우리가 이곳에 있을 동안
Yeah, well, my head's a fucking singularity, so special case or something.
바꿔도 보통
그러니까 저자는
그래. 우리 선원들도 마찬가지야.
우리를 만난 걸 다행으로 여기는
Are you
게
guys
좋을 거다.
are you guys new friends? I can't tell.
우리는 곧 이곳을 나갈 거니까.
Well, actually you might.
공격을 하려고 했다면 저희가 절벽에 올라올 때 했을 거예요. 기습에 제일 취약했을 때이니까. 그리고 저 작살 분명 본 적이 있어.
I see.
그런데 너희는 어느 배 출신이라고 했지?
그게
The Limbus.
림버스가 뭐라고? 아마 잘 모를 거야.
인어도 아니면서 왜 그렇게 어물거리지? 선장의 이름을 대라.
Ah, yes, U-Corp. I kind of forgot this is their territory.
우리 선장.
It's Ishmael.
키라. 나 알고 있어. 가론군이 선장님이요.
Ugh. Couldn't we just like who? So much effort into trying to like think of who the captain is when we're literally inside of a whale.
지났던 모양이야.
Oh yeah, you're right. This is the Heathcliff ID, isn't it? This is 100 because of the dreadlocks, or not even dreadlocks. Well, yeah, I guess whatever. I think that's the Heathcliff pirate ID. I have him uptied. I'm just not gonna use him unless R-Corp doesn't want to fucking. Was it Yi Song? Get whales for elemental welcome. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any struggles with doing it. I just don't understand why in the story we're not moving a little bit faster.
8달.
8 months. Wonderful.
아니 멍청아 3년이야.
Oh, okay.
마지막으로 생게 644일째였으니까.
We've been carving into the ever-regenerating wall because it's made of flesh.
모르겠다. 날짜를 세는 건.
Oh, that's what that. I didn't even realize you were trying to do a joke, Shuckley.
햇빛도 들지 않았어.
Believe what you ish.
시간 개념도 없어졌으니까.
그렇고 제가 알기론 저런 식으로 작살의 매듭을 묶는 사람은
Yeah, I'm trying to kill your captain, if that's okay.
이거 절박 매듭이라는 거야. 우리 마을에서도
그럼 이곳에 있다는 거잖아. 나 당신의 이름 알 것 같아.
Oh, wait. Was her past only 8 months? Did she grow all that hair in 8 months? Also, there's no like branching anything. It's pretty straightforward. There goes all the sanity I worked hard to build up.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
자, 핑커드.
No, oh come on, come on. Oh, I get it, but like it's literally just bunches of flesh everywhere, and something town. Love town. It's wonderful, great, amazing, fantastic. We're back, everyone.
선장님, 저희가 왔습니다.
Yes, I've been so afraid. Fuck you. Oh my God, love. I can't. we're actually back. I don't think that we're ever gonna get anything as close to Love Town as this. Wonderful. I thought that said Starbucks. Well, actually, I mean, okay. It actually is. Wait, is this the actual, like... Yeah, they were freaking out over gold coins. What the fuck? Is it actual gold? And now I have questions. Now I'm interested. Ishmael just gonna like stab her immediately.
주민? 손님이 아니고?
발을 들인 순간부터 종속되는 게 당연하다 생각하는 사람의 발언이군.
Mommy, granny. She's she's covered in membrane. I'm not interested in her at all. But I also don't know what the timeline is anymore. I thought Ishmael's thing was like years ago, but it might have just been a year ago or 8 months apparently. Starbucks actually named their shop after the character. Yeah, the deep lore. Yeah, she's getting a little moldy. I want to mention I like the captain's design. Well, once we get back to the captain, if I can see through the white membrane, I'd be able to comment on it more. The vacation is in the way. I don't mind it, but I don't mind it. If it was like red and gold, I like it more. Or red and black. Or something like that. Check funny things. Okay. I didn't even see that before. Amazing. Oh my God, all the waifu appreciation is just fucking all the images of Prez. Get jolly with it. Yeah, it looks like peppermint or like the candy cane kind of color stuff. Guys are inside a whale. One said a year, the other said 3 years, other said 8 months. Yeah, and they are mentally unstable, so I want to hear from the captain. But even if we assume like, I mean, 3 years makes more sense. Anything sooner than that feels like a little bit too much. No, I'm not kidding. Starbucks is an actual from Moby Dick, and the founder of the brand just likes him. Oh yeah, for sure. I believe in you. I'd never think that you're lying to me, Miso. I mean, I found out that finally falconry, which is a way to train hunter in RuneScape, that's actually now a thing in real life. Like, people actually can use falcons in real life. It's amazing that some people really like RuneScape that much that they were willing to try to train falcons to catch things for them. stab her. Just stab her. Do it, please. I would love... Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I know they would not do this, right? They would never... I don't think they'd make a character, like the main character, the captain, the one who's crazy about this, create this entire town and all this stuff, and then just be immediately killed after being introduced. But how amazing would it be if Ishmael just stabbed her, killed her, and then it was just emptiness. Like she had nothing left. Like all her motivation's gone. That was it. That's the end. And then it's just like her having to get to grips. Like it would be a whole thing of fighting all the villagers or whatever, but she would have to come to terms with the fact that she no longer has a reason to like continue or whatever. But I know they want to do that. Only be deflected by Ahab. Have a very good Christmas.
이스마엘이라고? 그러고 보니
We'd never lie to you. If that happened, there would be no fishing minigame heads. Oh, okay. All right. Well, now you're making me start to believe in the fishing minigame again. The mishing minigame. Check game talk. It's actually fucking true. I feel like I'm gonna get gotcha. Our name. Okay, hold on. God. Okay. All right. Okay. Here's the thing. This is the reason why I didn't believe you. It's not that it's like a huge revelation to me, but I didn't realize you were talking about like the actual character from Moby Dick. I thought you were talking about the character from Limbus, and I assumed that character's name was not from Moby Dick. That was my mistake in that. That's amazing. Showing me the light. I've never been to Starbucks ever in my life. Yeah. We're made of whale membrane. That's what we're made of. Oh, Zune, do you think we'd spend an entire chapter gaslighting you about a non-existing fishing minigame? No, totally not. Never. You've never gaslit me for longer than that. It's impossible. Limbus should collab with Limbus and create a paradox. And it's the new... You know what? For the next April Fool's Day, they should have a Heathcliff Ishmael ID, where it's literally... It's a 3-star ID for Heathcliff, and it's just the base Ishmael ID. It's a different universe where he ends up being Ishmael. And they just do that for different characters each year. I'm just gonna win rate. No, I shouldn't have even tried to manage my sanity and whatnot. I don't think it really culminated into anything. You'll see it after the minigame. Cool. I can't wait for that minigame. Golly gee whiz. Gonna get the high score. I'm in the constant state of belief and disbelief. Oh yeah, get the kill. Feed us. Delectable whale meat. Oh my fuck! Jesus Christ, guys, that was some tandem. That was impressive. Doom 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 doom. And now I see. It was the beating of a heart. The whale's heart. They're already one with the whale. Oh my God, Heathcliff, you have a gun? I've never seen him fire it. Usually every time he picks up his gun, he gets whacked to death. Sinclair? No, you're fine. Execution, 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 execution. Everyone knows if you say that on repeat, execution becomes stronger. District 23 moment, yeah. Some delectable pie. Miss Philip. When, if Philip... Well, no, it wouldn't happen anymore, right? Well, no, that's not true. Walpurgis Night has the potential. Only Walpurgis Night has the potential. Did they... Oh, they run. Okay, I just realized at the very end of the battle that they were running. Ooh. Oh. Then we take them off, then we put them back on, then we click the button. Yeah, I know. Philip's dead. Which is why we'd have to rely on Walpurgis Night. Yeah. By the power of wind rate, may you be cleansed of all sin. Oh my god, it's true! I've never seen quick suppression happen. The 1 in 1,000 chance happened. There was one that part of him that still was in the library. Feels bad, man. Well, because Walpurgis Night is like, is it about current events, like current things happening, or is it about things that can happen in the past? Like, can we get? I feel like they would have to at some point. Like, it would be such an easy generation of revenue if they had like, hey, Philip Angel form or whatever. It's about the past, yeah. So we have access to everything from library, which is nice. They have a lot of fucking coins. Too many coins. I think I'm winning, Augustus. Welcome. Heathcliff failed his quick suppression twice in a row, which made me feel a certain way. Damn, that javelin did work. Oh, hey, more food. Yummy. Mermaid. Stop evading. He's too strong. Oh my god, he's the most powerful card in all of Duel Monsters. One random grunt has done more than Big Brother did. How does that feel? Oh wait, we still retain the resources though. Okay, so I actually do have long-term planning that I can care about. And then for the sake of short-term, short-term whistles. Okay, I will care about ego resource at least. Ryoshi laughing her ass off as she proceeds to miss all 3 attacks. Make it Philip Sinclair. Yeah, Philip Sinclair would actually fit. Not height-wise at all, but personality-wise. He's streaming. Of course he's not. You have like 4 different Philip IDs. Yeah, true. Yeah, every single time he fucking runs away. And then we take it off, and then we put it back on, and we go to battle.
돌아가지 못하리라.
변변찮은 선원들만 남았나 봐.
Are we playing Yu-Gi-Oh or Duel Monsters? We've always been playing Yu-Gi-Oh. We get to choose our monsters, summon them. They have passive effects.
또 누가? 내 대선원들은 누구보다 충성스럽지.
Well, okay. If you had to be loyal to survive in this place, probably. But I don't think a lot of them, as far as I could tell, a lot of them didn't like their crewmates being killed or themselves being killed.
그 중에서도 여기 있는 선원은 세상에서 가장 훌륭한 작살잡이다. 그러니까 이곳에서 나를 공격한다는 건 그저 자살 행위 아니겠나?
Come on, Ishmael, go Super Saiyan. You have the hair for it. Oh Christ! What the fuck are you? Hi. It's not the size that counts, Heathcliff. Look at his eye.
제대로 꿰뚫는다면 추스를 만한 뼈도 없겠군.
아니 그딴 말 하면서 웃지 좀 말라고. 소름 끼치네.
Okay. Oh, it's all right. Oh Christ! Hi. All right, All right. Okay. All right. Mark Prey. Or Prey Mark. Why? Oh, a plot. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's. We're getting close. Every day we get closer to Mark, just normal Mark from library. Every day. Every day. Full ego fill up. Normal fill up, half ego fill up, distorted fill up, even distorted fill up, and even more distorted fill up. Yeah. That question mark B. I know. That's what I want to know. I mean, it's a mask, right? So it's supposed to be like super secret. My guess is it's the person that Ishmael wanted to save. I think that's what's going to break her psyche. Something's going to go and make her like challenge her own beliefs or something. It's going to be the person that she wants to save, and now knowing that that person is siding with the person that she hates the most probably is my guess. Summon. Oh! Okay, well, there goes the original idea I had for this. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do any of this, I don't think. I don't have a reason to yet. Oh, God, you people. Probably fine. That looks pretty good to me. What's her? She's 15? Probably fine. How well can you deal with piercing envy? Oh. Okay, never mind then. Sorry I asked. Just do concentrated fire. He doesn't even have stagger. No, he does. Never mind. Would I be willing to waste the ammo? No. Whistle should help. Okay, whatever. Go for it. If Ryoshi wasn't fatal to both Envy and Pierce, I might have been willing to do it. It was like a 60% chance of success, but I'm not willing to risk that on a weighted coin toss. No way, no how. I mean, never mind. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Never mind my never mind. I was saying we're doing pretty fucking good, and then Ishmael failed and then succeeded 3 times in a row with negative, no, whatever she was at before. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Whoa, what the hell? Okay, so a lot of counter. Paralysis is gonna, I don't know. Paralysis. What's the true full amount here? Deep breath. So it goes up to 7. 10. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, alright, sure. That seems fair to me. I mean, he's still not hard. I'm more tempted to use, I mean, she's just gonna reset anyway, right? So it doesn't matter as much. Are they weak to Pierce? Do I care? What is your thing? Your thing is body. You're fine. You're probably fine. That thing could turn my bones to dust hot, Yoshu, probably. Nikolai will return, heed my words. I would love it. I would love it. Nikolai was one of my favorite methods of breaking past all defenses with all the multipliers. Smoke plus Nikolai. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Otis, Nikolai. I would, yeah, me too. Me too. I think Otis fits Nikolai the best. Or other way around. Don, yeah, you're right. Don, Nikolai. Everything's just gonna go to Don. Like every cool thing, like, oh man, purple tier Ryojo would be really, really cool. Now it's Don. Everything's gonna become Don. I am gonna use an AoE thingy. I don't want to waste a ton of ego though. So, what does this cost again? Almost nothing. Cool. Actually, it costs. Wrath is a little bit lower than I'm used to. This is AoE, right? Attack weight of 1. You're up type 4. I could just not attack him, but why would I not attack him? He has gaze and would definitely stagger. I mean, counter is annoying, but... So what, that makes him fatal to blunt. Oh, I could spend... yeah, I have like no gloom. No gloom. Could just do single target too. I don't want to do pursuance. I'm lacking everything else, so I guess I'll just stick with this. Your attack weak. Okay. Sure. That's probably fine. This should just, I think, kill them. He's going on him. I don't fucking care. He's weak to fucking blunt. He's gonna get hurt. A lot. Gripping. And then he's never gonna, yeah, it's just gonna be struggling for both. His abilities really suck, unfortunately for clashing. Really suck. Really suck. Can you withstand this as well? Pierce and Pride or whatever. Pierce. Yeah, you're fine. Just counter. Why the fuck not? This is good enough. Thank you. That was actually pretty lucky to get that that positive coin. Do you guys just all die? You guys do have it. Yeah, I think I did it. I think they're dead. She's gonna get hit. Damn, crits. Those crits actually really hurt, but now it doesn't matter anymore. You can't fight back when you're staggered, brother. Ouch. You hurt me. I stab you in heart. Oh, you're gonna keep doing that, huh? Panic. Gain 2 bind. Every coin flips his tails. That's good to know. That's better than paralysis. Well, okay, so hold on. He gets this effect where every coin will always be tails, and now we don't see them all as just tails. Meanwhile, paralysis, you get 1 stack and everything is shown as tails. Yeah. We also have a lot of speed. Thank God for speed the drug. I guess it's because I broke his bar that this phased or whatever, even though I don't think he had any indicators from skills. Two corrode, 25%. That would suck. I'll always gladly take a choir. Am I overthinking this? Probably. I think this is just the last boss of the thing. I just forget what resets. When Soon said Nyama, I really felt that. Thank you for the hydrate. Sinclair is marked. Oh, true. True. Man, that's unfortunate. I really don't want to waste my ego resources, but I don't want to corrode either. But I don't want to waste my ego resources, but I don't want to corrode either. So I think, can I tell what you're weak against now? Just, okay, Pierce. I think Slash was the thing that was like really bad. So that sucks for Ryoshu's everything. Could I do some crazy shenanigans? I could. I know I cannot, never mind. Well, actually I could. I don't know about any of this. Wait a second, actually. How many do you attack again, my friend? How many do you do again? 3? What was the chance without doing this? 75. That's pretty good odds. Pretty good odds. It's not that much more expensive. I have a lot of gluttony for once. Okay, so those 3 should die. What is their speed? 1, 2, 1. Cool. So one-sided, crazy, whatever. Blunt should be fine. If Sinclair does not do well enough, then it's a problem, but their thresholds are so low that I don't think those 3 are a problem anymore. And then this shit sucks still. And he has counter as well, because, you know how it be in the deep blue sea. The ego doesn't reset, but beyond that, I think everything else resets. And it's after this fight, right? So... Wait, if I forget, if a unit dies, do they come back? Because this is the last boss of this floor, I think, right? People, please, rare prayer. I can't read any of this shit. They do come back? Cool. Alright, then I'll let Sinclair potentially die. And if that's the case, then I'm also going to do some other fun shenanigans. Like... single-sided... Fuck him. And then... golly, he's annoying. If he just brings them back again, I'm pretty sure it's because I broke his bar, so he should not do it again. Otherwise, I would not be focusing on them as much as I am right now. Just have to win the clash, but then they're both going to get hit. And I know it's not a positive coin, but it still kind of sucks. He could take the hit better, but he's too slow, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter anyway I do it. Whatever, this is probably fun. Cackle. And then the rebound is only 5. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Ow. Yep, not a problem. And he already used all his counters. Not that I'm worried about Guido. Yep, that's working out perfectly fine. Alright, that did enough. It didn't do as much as I wanted, but it did enough. They're all staggered. And... yeah, okay, perfect. Even better. He'll finish the job this turn. And then I want... Are you still pessimistic about life? No, you're much, much better now. Okay. Boinkus doinkus? Healing's down. That doesn't fucking mean shit. Alright, we'll just do pounding him into dust and absorbing the counters. How are you? Great. Sure. That's fine. I think we're good. Just gonna do single-sided for most of this. Fortunately, people that can take it pretty well are going first. What are you attacking? Ah. But I mean, everyone comes back anyway. I don't want to waste any more resources. Pierce Envy. You know what? You're gonna go and do it, because even if you fail, it's not gonna be that bad. She resists this pretty well. Well, do what you can, but she resists it pretty well. He's gonna fail. He should resist this pretty well as well. Endure and the other thing. Yeah. And another little party popper. Spank 'em, Zune, spank 'em. Well, here comes the spanking. Oh, I love it. Okay. We should be fine now, hopefully. Oh, okay. That's not as good as I'd like. He's really low HP though. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just gonna... Skill does not consume poise on use staggered at turn end if this doesn't have poise. There's a mechanic here. I don't think we need to worry, in all honesty. It's still just a 1 speed. We have 5 people. We do enough damage, he's either staggered and he can't use it, or he's dead because 226. So, and then if people die, it doesn't matter either. So nothing matters. I mean, these kind of suck. If I can win them, I'd do them. But also, if I could just get straight damage, it doesn't matter. Some of these are really weak because they're pierce. Slash work better here? 3 coins. You're all targeting her? It's fine. I'll at least get to experience the wonders of bringing someone back. If this does not do enough damage, which I'm starting to think it might not, just because of Pierce not being as effective as I would like. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh, the healing. I didn't notice. I probably should have read that. Actually, healing down! Heal down actually made a purpose. There was a purpose in the end. Yeah, we did the mechanic. I'm so proud of us. Punch. The heal down had a purpose. It's the first time I've ever seen it mean something. Because, like, there's no one. You strong. Me, friend from past. You remember? Heal down did something impossible. But no sailors. Hey, we have one. Why talk so slow? Thank you, Ryoshu. Yeah, there's only exceptions for me because I do acronyms. Yeah, it's gonna like make the mask fall. It's gonna be like, you're from my past. Yep. I mean, I don't remember this from any flashback, but it's like. Yep. Yep. Yep.
와우. 방금까지 머리통을 어쩌고 하지 않았어?
Yeah, but it's storytelling, Roja.
벗을 만난다는 건
Zun was a parrot, a sailor in his parrot life. Yes. Back in the old days, whenever I was just a parrot and I had my little sailor hat, it was hard. The rough oceans and whatnot. Very few crackers to be had, but I did what I could. Level impossible, which they showed this. Yeah, I think they should have as well if they're trying to make it a really big moment. They could have just had like a normal scene, no animation or anything. But if they did have the animation, that'd be cool. But I know it's it takes time and whatnot, so just a still image would have been nice. Oh yeah! Oh my God, you're right. Yeah. All I remembered was the flashback. I didn't even remember the club and like the password. So who the fuck was? Now I want to know what their backstory is. What the fuck is going on? Wait, is she gonna forgive the captain? I don't know what's gonna happen anymore. But yeah, I'm avenging your supposed death.
공격도 하면 나도 공격해.
Damn it, Thorn's enchantment.
그땐 죽어. 죽이거나 둘 중에 하나는.
자, 어쩔 건가? 여기 있는 스타벅이 너그러운 마음씨로 너희들을 구조했고 내 마을에 초대까지 해주었지만.
Yeah, like the pirates were acting. It was a really weird thing. I thought it was like, oh, it's like he who should not be named, like really powerful something. So that's why I'm curious what exactly they were before.
너희는 그 은혜를 개박살내고 나를 공격하려고 했지.
You got some wires sticking out. You know, wire management would help you with this. You just need A little bit of time, a little bit of effort. You can tie them up and make them look nice for your captain computer.
그대로 줄에 매달아 호수에 던져 넣고 배 밑바닥을 훑게 만들었을 텐데.
Well, yeah, but you also kind of led us to here. 40 people. Okay, I'm thinking it's because you go into a different mindset when you're in like survival, and it's like, oh, it's kind of like the, maybe not Stockholm Syndrome, but similar to it. It's the idea that the captain got them into this situation, but the captain's also getting them out of it. So it's like, blame the captain, but then you're in a new situation, you want to survive. Oh, you're the only way out, the guiding light is the person who sent you there, but you don't care about that anymore. You just want to survive, sort of thing. Gaslight, gatekeep, Granny Voss. In Barotrauma and Rex, you can rarely find harpoons called a Hobbs Spear. A lot of character names, I guess, from old Moby Dick that I've just never read, and I know fucking nothing about.
너무 그렇게 겁먹은 표정으로 보지 말도록. 다행이지. 너그러운 마음씨를 지닌 선장이니까.
Oh, so merciful.
방금까지의 결례는 넘어가 주지.
Thank you for your service.
나는 너희에게 물어볼 것이.
All hail the color green. We never left K-Corp. All hail the color green. We never left K-Corp.
그러니 나와 대화를 나누려는 용의가 있다면 내 선장실로 들어오도록. 어디까지나 평.
야, 저 뒤에 있던 놈들 방금
선장 용서했어. 그렇다면
Ishmael, Ishfish.
용서해.
Aren't you grateful for her generous mercy? Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, I don't remember the absolute burning hatred that Ishmael felt. Like, do you guys remember the crazy image of her like having guts in her hands? I thought that was cool. I side with Ishmael.
방금까지 죽자 살자 덤벼든 놈을 두고 저런 식으로 등을 돌리는가?
그래, 자신이 있다는 거겠지.
And so handsome, so beautiful,
기습을 당해도
amazing,
우리들을 막아낼 선원들이 있다는 거.
and so many gold coins.
우리가 저자를 공격해서 얻는 이득보다 손실이 많다는 것. 방금 조형된 그 상황 하나만으로 자신이 절대적인 존재라는 걸 공표한 셈이군.
The Ishfish must be proficient in these circumstances.
가당치도 않아. 들어가죠. 저 개자식이 어떤 말을 짓거릴지 들어보자고요.
You know, if Ishmael wants to kill the captain, it wouldn't be as poetic, but if you literally just she takes her friend and she takes the bow, and by takes her friend, I mean like knock them out and then take them along with the bow and then leave, the whale's going to be really corrupted and just kill them naturally, so that's the way to do it.
저 새끼나 우리나.
Equi. Reverse knot. Oh, we're just tying knots. Okay, when winning a clash using a gloom efficient skill. Oh, yikes. Okay. One ally with the lowest. Wow. That's it's not gonna really work very easily for me. I have like one gloom skill and it's Sinclair's. He can win with it, but it's not likely. Pray tell, how do you intend to knock Queequeg out? I don't know. If we won the battle, we just do it harder. Something, I don't know. Use some you know, hey, over here, look at this cool thing, bonk, and then we leave and then we're done. I don't know, if we can't deal with that one person, we're not going to be able to kill the captain, so I believe that this is a more achievable goal. I don't know. Whoever wants to. We can go and tie the rope to their leg and then just drag them.
쓸만한 재료들을 건져 올리거나 인어들을 사냥한
The captain. Yeah, didn't you see the magical gold coins that she gives?
고래 뱃속에서 경제 활동이라도 있다는 것인가?
Yeah.
이곳에서는 그 말을 얻을 수도 가질 필요도 없을 텐데.
You're right. This gold, it's nothing. It's lies.
말했잖아. 그리고 나는 벌써
Oh my god.
63개의 그
I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you guys right now. I'm still getting Lovetown vibes, and I'm not even talking about the appearance of it. Do you guys remember the stupid awful? Do you know why I hated? I can't even. What was her name? Fucking Elena? I can't. Elaine, whatever her fucking name is. The blood bitch witch, like her. She basically became their mother or whatever. It is Elena, thank God. So it's like she became their quote unquote mother when, like, obviously they were suspicious at the beginning of the timeline, and then many years pass, and then slowly over the course of time she molds them into what she wants. Same thing, shorter timeline. Probably the parasite thing, the process, is hindering their ability to think, and she's able to manipulate them in the exact same fucking way as Lovetown, by the way. So it's like, oh, 63 gold coin was good. Mother told me so.
이 정도라면 도시로 나가서 쓸만한 배를 살 수 있을지도. 아이바. 혹시 청새치 항구선을 들린?
Shut up.
맛있어 보이는 이름인걸?
Okay, now you guys are starting to say parrot with no context, so now I'm starting to think something to do with a parrot is up ahead. I have no idea what it is, but apparently there's a parrot.
이스마엘, 아까는 정말 놀랐어.
Oh, laughing at Parasite. Okay, yeah. No, I was trying to say, this is a word. I know it's the process of, like, it's like the cessation part, right? Like transformation, but like parrotization. Oh, I see now. Parrot. Okay, whatever. It's the parasitation. That I can't. It's a word I'll like never say normally. Now I understand where the parrot came from.
너를 이곳에서 만날 거라고는 생각도 못해서 말이야. 밖에 나가면 술통 내기라도 하는 건 어때? 그래. 다른 선원들이랑
We could go to coffee restaurant place, get good deals and winter cups. Could call Starbucks, 'cause it's mine.
그리고 또 머리는 왜 또 그렇게 길게 기른 거야? 거치적거린다더니.
My guess, honestly, is that she never cut it because she wanted to remind her of how much she hated the captain or something like that. In all honesty.
질문이 많네요.
That's my guess. I thought that back in the cutscene as well. I think I even mentioned it. But...
다들 저랑 이야기도 나누고 싶어하지 않던데요. 적개심이 가득한 표정이던데.
이곳에선 모두 하루 선장님이 해결책을
We eat
알려주셨거든.
the people who are not strong, and we take their teeth and turn them into gold coins. Good process.
해결책?
몸과 머릿속이 하얗게 되지
We study the beloved teachings of our master. I mean, the captain. Phone? Fuck off. Enough of that.
보다시피 선장님만 아니었다면 우리는
Without our
이곳에서
captain, we would be
인어로
nothing. Without our
변했을
captain.
거야. 마을에는 아무도 안 남아 있었겠지.
Alchemy, Shuckley. Also, we're in this universe. I don't know, some fucking tiny baby singularity that turns teeth into gold coins.
그러니까
Or maybe they're just stupid. Maybe again, like,
적대하는 자는
what if they're like
공동의 적이 되는 거야.
Yeah, gold teeth. But what if they're also like, look at all the earnings I've earned, and they just hold out like a sack of teeth, You're like, oh, you're crazy. Okay. Yeah, Ahab is all that is good. Nice in this awful and terrible whale. Worship her. Worship her.
선장님과 뜻을 같이 하지 않는 것은 우리 모두를 죽이는 것.
이런 사람이었나요? 스타벅. 꽤 선장에게 반목하던 모습으로 기억하고
That's
있었는데.
before I learned how perfect they are. Yeah.
그래?
Yep.
애초부터 선원들을 죽을 운명으로 이끌고
Yeah.
간 게 누군데?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. But he actually did forget.
스타벅. 피커드호의 1등 항해사.
Yes.
모두에게 좋은 사람이 되고 싶어 했죠. 동시에 선장과 가장 가까운 선원이었고요.
Yes.
가까운 만큼 의견 다툼도 많았지만
Squabble.
상관없었죠. 에이헤브는 평등하다고 말할 정도로 모두에게 관심이 없었으니.
누추한 자리를 내주는 건 이해를 해주도록. 롬주라도 있으면 금상첨화였을 테지. 하지만 아무리 기다려도 술병만큼은 흘러들어오지 않더군.
협상은 제가 주도해 보도록 하겠습니다, 관리자님.
Okay. Here, use this gun.
이스마엘. 저자는 이성적인 판단이 힘들 것 같고 관리자님.
I trust Ishmael
째깍거리는
to
소리만 들리니.
keep her head straight with it all, but I don't know about negotiations.
에이헤브 선장이라 했나?
감히 맞춰볼까? 너희는 이 창백한 고래로부터 삼켜진 무언가를 찾으러 자진해서 들어왔군. 그렇다는 건 너희 역시도 인어가 될 수 있지 않는 다른 방법을 찾은 거고.
뭐 여기까지 온 이상 굳이 숨길 필요는 없겠지.
우리는 어떤 물건을 찾고 있어. 어떻게 생겼냐면 말이오.
잠깐 그렇게 함부로 알려줘도 되는 거야? 좀 더 상의한 후에.
알고 있다.
Ah, yes, the
황금색으로
golden
빛나는
stick.
막대기 같은 것을 찾고 있겠지.
Maybe through a Starbuck in the concept incinerator, Starbucks ends. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how that fucking shit works. Just stab you, gaslight you into thinking what she wants. Can I keep it? In D&D, I got stabbed by like a ceremonial looking dagger by someone, and they left it in there, so I acquired a new dagger. It hurt, but I got new dagger.
내가 틀렸나? 난 그게 어디에 있는지 알고 있다.
And I'll totally give it to you.
심지어
I'm not going to
넌
trick you and
그곳으로
take it for
데려다 줄 수도
myself.
있지.
Yes.
허풍뿐인 말일 수도 있겠지.
맞아요. 어쩌면 저희끼리 이야기한 걸 엿들어.
내가 보았다는 증거를 말해주지. 그 가지에서는 멀리서부터 황금빛을 발산한다. 눈부시면서도 눈을 멀지 않게 할 정도로 따뜻한 느낌이지.
Theory time. Captain's obviously still obsessed with killing the whale. Let's make sure that we do not forget that. She gets golden bow. She goes to brain of whale, stabs it in brain. Maybe that's what she's trying to do. She's trying to use it as a weapon against the whale. Obviously, we're going to be betrayed by her. I think that's what our motive is, though.
황금가지를 알고 있다는 것은 관련되지 않은 사람이 알 수 있는 정보의 한계를 넘었습니다.
내가 왜 숨길 거로 생각하지? 우리 확실하게 하지. 오히려 감추려고 하는
That's
건
not
자네들이지.
true.
그 막대의 이름이 황금가지라고 했던가.
중심이라?
고동 소리가 들리는 곳, 심장. 억을 뿜어내는 지독한 심장. 하지만 다행으로 여기시게 마침 우리 피쿼드호의 목적지 또한 같으며 고래를 잡으러 떠나는 출항까지 얼마 남지 않은 상태였으니 심장을 터뜨리는 것만이
Okay.
이곳을
Not
나갈
the
수
brain, the
있는
heart, but
유일한 방법이기
same idea.
때문이거든.
신기하네요. 우연의 일치일까요? 어떤 점이 신기한 거죠? 심장까지 가려고 많은 시간 준비하셨을 텐데 저희가 마침 딱 왔다는 게요.
Yeah, super interesting.
운명이란 때로 그런 것 아니겠나. 나의 운명은 나는 이곳에서 너희들의 이빨을 다 합쳐도 모자랄 만큼 수많은 항해를 시도했어. 또한 나는 호수에서 이것의 가죽을 뚫어내기 위해 해보지. 미리 수고를 덜어주자면 세상의 모든 무기를
Corpse Fortress sounds
쑤셔박아도
interesting.
이것의 가죽은 알사의 요새와 같았어. 세상 그
Yeah, all this
어떤
information for
것보다
100%
단단하고
free.
언제나 박아 넣었어. 내 작살. 상처는 냈지만 뚫을 수 없어.
뭐 믿지 못하겠다면 너희
흠집조차도 나지 않았긴 했소만. 저자의 말이 정말이라면 쪽비 노인이나 LCA 팀의 시도가 다 소용이 없어진다는 거잖아.
I can't believe they're like,
시간이 지나도 구하러 올 수 없다는 거고.
you're right, let's give up hope. If only we had someone to help us. Oh, the captain has a way? Well, that's great. Fine, well and dandy. Oh my god. Why can't we trust the Indigo Plateau more?
아무도 구하러 오지 않는 이곳을 제정신으로 버티기란 힘들어. 불쌍한 우리 선원들을 보아라. 흰색의 점막이 금방이라도 온몸을 덮을 것 같지만 필사적으로 버티고 있는 저들의 모습을.
없어.
Nothing
여기.
here, nothing there.
아무것도.
Abnormality.
위장에서 흘러들어오는 배 파편들을 건져내며 퀴케그가 산
부드러워.
대체 어떻게 견디는 거야?
단 하나.
Faith. Oh, come on. It's like so obviously like a cult now.
그걸로.
Ishmael, for the love of God, do something. Help me. Help me. The Indigo Plateau is old. He probably forgot where he even is. Yeah. No, I think he's doing great. He's doing great work on the outside of the whale. I think he's gonna save the day at the end at some point. He's gonna like have punctured the whale or something and allowed us to get out. Is my guess.
이놈의 심장을 터뜨릴 거다. 아주 오랫동안 준비를 해왔고 우리의 목적은 같지만 전리품은 다르다. 내 계획을 도와준다면 너희 참 얼마든지.
I hate her. I despise her. She reminds me of a certain someone I hated once upon a dream.
그리고 이곳을 나가기 위해서는 다시 배가 필요하다. 더불어 내부를 조사하기 위해서는 저 체귀위를 돌아다녀야 한다. 배는 그때도 필요할 것이다.
요차하면 저자들의 배를 강탈하는 것도.
그렇게 다 들리게 말하시면 어떡해요?
Sinclair, I implanted a chip in your brain, Sinclair. If you think really hard, you can turn into a boat, Sinclair. Quick, Sinclair, we don't have time, Sinclair. Oh, never mind. There's a boat nearby. Indigo came back.
우리 배 복잡해. 조작법. 운전은 오로지 할 수 있어.
결국 들렸잖아요.
뗏목부터 시작하려면.
Well, you get a piece of wood, you got a boat.
아무 재료도 없는 상태에서 산성에게도 견딜 수 있을 재질로 제작하려면 예상 시간이
5,000 years. We have 6 hours as a fun reminder.
예상한 만큼 개소리네요.
Ishmael, yeah. Rah.
저자는 언제나 같아요. 그럴듯한 개소리로 사람을 죽음까지 몰고 가죠. 이번에도 다를 바 없어요.
저도 뭔가 꺼림칙한 사람이라는 생각이 들어요.
Rah.
우리끼리 할 방법은
혓바닥이 길수록 조심해야 해.
저 사람들은 심장을 터뜨리고 나가기 위해서 많은 시간을 쏟아부은 것 같은데 저희가 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지도 잘 모르겠어요.
We just gotta betray the captain.
그래, 저 선장만큼이나 이곳을 곳곳이 잘 알고 있는 자는 없어 보였지.
그럼 우리가 인어가 되어서 서로를
붉은 시선께서
Oh yeah, no, Virgil loves us too much.
간단해.
And I Yeah. That's her superpower. Manipulation. Wait, what? You got a big fucking office if you get 2 scenes of this.
아하, 너 당연하지. 하지만 바로 그런 기가 막힌 우연적인 운명이 다가왔을 때 쥐어잡는 것부터 배워야겠군.
모두 들여다보는 듯한 말꼬락서니는 달라질 기미가 보이지 않네. 당신 함부로 착각하지 마. 당신과 함께 움직일 생각은 전혀 없으니까.
No, the game won't do
난
that.
지금도 당신을 잘근잘근 씹어.
정말 훌륭한 표정으로 뱃사람다운 말을 내뱉을 수 있게 되었고.
당신이 내 이름을 기억해 줄 줄 몰랐는데.
Killer.
어떻게 모를 수 있겠나. 내가 이 고래에게 삼켜지기 직전 넌 난파된 뱃조각 틈바구니에서 내 이름을 목청껏 불렀지.
Can I interrupt something? Right. Shut up! I hate you. Hate you. Can I interrupt something? Just how powerful is the grade 9 fixer if you messed up the middle? Yeah, I know. That was something we discussed, I think, yesterday. Or, well, not... What the fuck am I saying? The last stream, whenever we were having to fight the big brother. It was an interesting reminder of how strong someone has to be to do that. We've definitely been nerfed since Library. Back in Library, we were doing crazy stuff, fighting crazy things, and now we're here and we're like really, we're at like the bottom. Like if our 3-star unit is the little sister of the middle. Like I don't even know if it would be possible without them adding new tiers to explain why another 3-star is like the middle sister or whatever. Yeah, I mean, well, even like mid-game Library though. Yeah, obviously the first few fights it's rats and then it went to whatever. But like by the time that we fought against some like, what was his name? Oliver? Like Oliver for the Wedge. I think it's the Wedge office, right? Pierce stuff. Like that was already getting pretty good. We're at grade 6. Interesting. Yeah, for base IDs especially, that would make sense. And then the things that we've been copying, I mean, like, Cromer's pretty strong, considering. So we've obtained that, like, ability, I guess. Roland is the guy who kills everyone. Guy is a fucking color. Yeah. No, I'm aware. I'm very much aware. I mean, we had colors. I know how crazy it got, but, like, we got strong much earlier than this, which I think is fine because it leaves them room to go and add more stuff. But the thing is, again, they can't really explain. You're gonna have a 3-star who's a little sister, and then you're gonna have a 3-star eventually who is like a middle sister if they ever even do that, or they're gonna do little sister, and then if they ever add colors, like they'd need a new tier to make it have an oomph to it or something. Yeah, I'd love to. I'm looking forward to the next Walpurgis Night. I just wish that they would have story with it as well, rather than just like a summoning. Like, and I don't mean just text. I mean like you click a node, you go to the next node, sort of thing. Just even a tiny little baby one would be kind of cool.
그때 나는 네 눈을 보았. 네가 그러니 네가 원하는 걸.
But you're not. You're just tricking us. Honest. Personal.
또 무슨 헛소리를 늘어놓을지. 내가 바라는 건
나의 심장이지. 있잖아, 이스마엘. 나는 네 인생 최대의 소원이 탄생하는 모습을 제일 처음 유일하게 목도한 사람.
Whisper. I thinky dinky. My brain. She's saying like, if I can kill the whale, then you can kill me after or something. But it's, of course she's not gonna want to fucking die after that, even if it did happen. Yeah, Gebra, Bina, Roland. I still remember that final fight where you're meant to lose, and I tried really hard, and I did as hard as I could, and I got one stagger, and then that's whenever the game forcibly ends. which I was proud of what I did. That was a fucking hard battle. That was honestly, I would say that was probably the hardest battle from what I remember. Well, is that true? It was a very hard battle. Too bad the Jews thousands of years ago wasn't considered enough to provide PM with more than 3 tiers. Oh, because like the Sephiroth or whatever. Yeah, wasn't that the whole thing? It's like all the zeros are based off of some like ancient Jewish something or another. Which is, again, like if they do colors, they're going to have to do like the 3 zeros and then with a like their color, like blue or green. So instead of the yellow, but then if there's a yellow one, I don't fucking know how they would go about all that stuff. But for non-colors, like I don't know how they would do it unless they do like, I don't know, they would have to add another one and break the rhythm of that, or add like another symbol, or like add an underline or a check mark or something. I have no idea. Yep. No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, she's just doing it because she needs, as far as I'm concerned, she needs us to go and kill the whale, and that's why she needs to do it. The rest she can work out as time goes on. It's not a concern to her. How long until PM adds the Jewish space laser to the lore? Ah, yes. Yeah, the one that, yeah. Thanks for reminding me that people exist and believe. How many people have gotten COVID from the 5G internet? Man, no one talks about that. Oh my God. Can you imagine all the radiation poisoning you're getting from 5G that enables viruses to activate in your body or be transmitted? Oh man. Crazy stuff. All with those damn reptilians wearing human skin.
그때 네 안에서 깨어난 단 한 가지의 집념이 악에 바친 시선과 아마 너는 그 생각만 저들이 찾겠다는 황금가지. 내게는 나의 심장이 황금가. 나는 알았지. 너 나와 눈을 처음 마주칠 때부터 열렬한 원한이 담. 대학신하는 작살잡이에 가장 어울려.
심장을 주겠다고.
Don't believe her. Don't believe her. Come on, Ish. Come on, Ish Fish. I've seen your dreams.
내 뭉쳐진 이 열망이 내가 이 고래의 심장을. 그렇다면 나는 내게 기꺼이.
Don't do it. Don't jump. Or do it and then betray her.
상관없어. 그대로.
Oh my God! Look at the fucking like cracked lips. This is not an angle I needed to see.
지금이라도 내 동맥을 끊어내고
Do it.
싶지 않나?
I know you won't, but do it anyway.
내가 목적을 달성한다면 이렇게 동맥이 가장 잘 보이고 튀어나올 수 있도록 이 날카롭게 다듬어진 작살. 어떻게든
this is gonna be a tease the entire time. I can tell.
내가 누구보다 너를 잘 이해하지. 그 애절한 마음을, 증오스러운 나날을.
I like how all those theories are focused in the USA because at that time Brazil didn't have 5G towers and COVID spread here a little bit before. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna say that the people that believe them are dumb. I really don't think they're necessarily dumb. It's just that there's a huge amount of disbelief, I guess. It's the idea that, okay, you can't trust this, so then what can you trust? And then they try to create something. Because human imagination's crazy. I mean, I was at an art museum for a while, and I remember there was an event where like all these people, they had a lot of money, so it was like for donations or something. And I had to be courteous or whatever. And I really like abstract art because I think it's fun to have your own interpretations of whatever. But like, there were a lot of people who were so confident. Like I remember there was a person who was so confident that this painting represented this, that, this, and asked for my opinion, and then I gave my opinion, and they were basically like the haughty, like, oh man, that's silly of you to think, but it's not that. It's not that. I know this painting well enough. They weren't actually talking like that, but it was the general vibe that I got from the person. And then a new person would come over and give their take on it, and it's completely different, and the exact same, like, oh, yep, this is how it is, and anything else is interesting, but not what it is. And it's just, then you take that and then you apply like drastic circumstances where you were raised, I guess, in a certain way, or you came to some conclusion that, oh, the government is out to get you, they're the boogeyman, all the things that you're reading are lies, and you might have seen like one example of that, or something, an example that you believe, and then you're like, okay, well, if I can't trust the government, and the government controls like all the internet, and it controls this and that, then I have to go and do the other stuff, and the other stuff is like really crazy nonsense. Of course, there's people that create that crazy nonsense to feed into people that are like that, and if they're doing it maliciously, which they can very well do, that is, Anyway.
그래. 지금 당장이라도 너를 찢어 죽이는 걸 간신히 참고 있어.
하지만 하지 않지. 너는 너무 잘 알거든. 시퍼런 날이든 작살이 목에 나 있는 솜털을 긁고 있는 지금 이 순간조차 날 죽이기엔 네가 너무 약하다는 걸 알아. 불쌍하고 영리하기까지 하지. 제 주제를 너무 잘 알잖아.
Really?
참 다행이야. 네가 멍청해서 이렇게 굴러 들어오는 기회를 걷어차는 한심한 선원이 아니라는 게.
Don't be stupid. The USA is the only country in the world. A lot of Americans believe so for some reason. It's again why I wish there's a lot of things I wish for America, because there's just so, it feels like despite America being like quote unquote really powerful country, there's just a lot of things that we lack in everything. Sorry, I should have been speaking to the mic. But like one of the things I really would like is if people were not mandatory, but like it was a commonly accepted thing to go like half a year and live in a different country. And I don't mean like Canada or Mexico. I mean like somewhere else, anywhere else, just to go and experience like what it's like in a far away, disassociated culture. And you live there long enough that you're like, wow, these people are like living in this culture, and it's completely different, and yet everything's perfectly fine. And then you can you get a new perspective on life and how different things can be, and how people are like this or different from what you thought or whatever. She needs more calcium. Remember that time that the Flat Earth Society spent like $60 million on a laser to prove the Earth is flat, and no matter how they altered the test, it just proved them wrong? What? I've never heard of that, but that's amazing. I'm impressed that they had $60 million to work with, in all honesty.
창백한 고래를 죽이기만 한다면, 내 손으로 끝을 낼 수 있다면, 그 다음에 나는 어떻게 되든 상관없어. 굴러들어온 심장을 꿰뚫어라, 이스마엘. 나의 모든 것은 그때 완성돼. 그 이후는 어떻게 하든 상관없다. 좋아, 좋은 눈이야.
I have the same stare.
네 대답이 벌써 보여. 머릿속에는 이미 들렸지.
그래. 당신의 마지막 항해를 즐기길 바라지, 에이브. 그리고 모든 걸 바쳐서 심장이 터질 때까지 살아남아. 그렇게 완성된 당신을 기쁜 마음으로 쳐 죽여줄 테니.
그래, 벤놈이 목표를 가졌으면 그런 눈이어야지. 실망시키지 않는다, 이스마엘. 꿰뚫을 보람이 있는 용암고래보다 뜨거운 피를 토해내며 펄떡이는 심장이 되어주지.
심장에 가는 항해에
I don't care about you. Get out of my way. You're annoying.
어떻게
Press A to continue. My opinions of all the villagers or whatever has gone down very much so. As far as I'm concerned, most of their stuff is just garbled shit that the captain fed to them, and I don't take their opinions into account whatsoever. I do think it would be hilarious, yeah, if Ishmael ended up killing the whale. Killing the whale, that would be the biggest. She really wants to make the captain suffer. Kill the whale, then kill the captain. That's the way to do it.
심장까지 도달하기 위해서는 꼭 완수해야만 하는 일들이 있다. 그리고 심장에 가기 위해서는 우리 피쿼드호는 췌장을 지나갈
Pancreas.
것이다.
Are we gonna go through the spleen? Topical?
췌장을 왜 너희가 지나가지?
췌장은 까마득히 넓으며 산성액이 거세다. 그래서 이곳을 하나도 모르는 어리바리한 너희보다는 여기서 구를 대로 구른 놈들이 적합하다.
What's our purpose for this? Why does she need
인어들이
us?
제일 많이 서식하는 구역이다. 그렇다고 특별히 까다롭게 우리는 췌장의 끝에서 그럼 심장에서부터 피를 보충하기 위해
우리가 가야 할 곳은
Yeah, what are we doing?
이쪽 배로 연결된 심장의 우심방. 이곳은 길이 좁아서 작은 배로도 충분하다.
Okay.
무엇보다 너희를 보내려는 길에 고래도 인어가 아닌 다른 것들이 흘러.
Oh, we're fighting like the
수는 적어 보였지만
immunity system, I
너희
guess.
같은 소수의
Immune system.
인원은 대규모 전투보다 그런 너희가 없었다면 스타벅과 퀵해그를 포함한 정예 인원을 10명. 하지만 운명적으로 나타나주니
에이헤브 씨가 말한 다른 것이라면
Oh, I see. Fucking
같이
abnormalities.
삼켜졌을
Oh, they were swallowed. I was like, how the fuck are there abnormalities in here? Yeah, because it swallowed all of Elcorp.
운명. 너희가 그곳에 괴물들을 죽여라면 우리는 그런 다음에는 내가 들어가서
Okay, that seems pretty easy.
이렇게 큼지막한 것과
Heart
이렇게나
within
큰
a
놈이면
heart.
심장을 뛰게 하는 심장이 있는
I have a heart that fuels its heart.
아기 맥동하는 그 심장을 터뜨리고 나서야. 그러고 나서는 내게 꽂아라.
이곳의 지리를 파악하지 못했지만
난 여전히 마음에 안 들어. 남이 차려준 밥에 숟가락 얹는 것도 마음에 안 든다고.
그거 참 대책 없는 발언이군. 그 정도 손실로 해결할 거라는 판단이 들었어.
하지 그랬냐?
이곳은 정보량이 절대적 승률 낮은 도박에 관리자
심장만 터뜨린다면 끝장낼 수 있어.
Your shift in your hyper focus should still not be on.
심장만 터뜨린다면.
Yeah, see now she's all about destroy the heart, destroy the heart, destroy the heart, instead of kill the fucking captain.
자, 집결지에서 만나지. 모두 좋은 하루가 되도록. 나의 선원들이여. 그 비릿하고 비열한 도시의 공기를 마시는.
피쿼드 선원만 가능해. 그러니까
Okay. Hey, see our chance. Keep them close. Take the bow. Get the fuck out. Captain dies. That's how it should work. Oh. Ooh, pretty. How? Wait, what? What do you mean that's the town entrance? I disagree. What? Oh, right, because she died, yeah. I remember. Resources are definitely lower, and how can I rectify this? You're pretty sad. Do you have any gloom? No. You're pretty sad. Do you have any gloom? Okay, well. All right. Sinclair, Be as sad as you possibly can be because you're our only source of gloom. Can you do this? Be the saddest boy alive. I believe Ahab wants Ishmael to kill her after the whale is done because Ahab has that. Yeah, that's the big thing about having like a crazy huge goal. Once you have done it, like you have nothing left. And to a smaller degree, like it's a problem that I think about from time to time. I shouldn't say I have, but it's something I've thought about from time to time. That I have a lot of different goals, and at least before COVID, or before I started streaming, because streaming now I have endless stuff to do. Things never end. I always will have stuff to do, and it's exhausting, but it's also kind of a relief because there were a lot of times where I'm very, goal oriented, and it was always scary to be like, well, what if I did everything? What if I got all the things that I wanted? And at the time it was, like a good job and a good location and, got married or whatever. Maybe not even married, but just like had a partner. And like, what if I just checked all the desires off the list, but then there's like nothing left? And then it's like all you have left is the time before now, and then you die. And how would I deal with that? I would have to go and make new goals. But would it just be artificial goals that I don't care about, or could I potentially find something I'm interested in enough that could go and keep me going for that? But now it's like there's truly there's just so much to do. Like I used to have a goal back in high school of like, oh man, I'm gonna watch all the anime, I'm gonna read all the manga, I'm gonna have a huge library. Obviously that's like saying I'm gonna read all the books in the world, but it's still like a cool, I'd love to. There's so much manga I want to read, so much anime I want to watch, but I do not have the time at all. And then video games, like I've been playing video games ratio wise more than anime and manga, but it's not because I've been playing video games more, it's just because I've been watching anime and manga less. But video games have also dwindled a decent amount. Most of my games, quote unquote, are games where it needs maintenance. So I haven't like done any DRG in a while, but whenever I was caring about like the battle pass or whatever, daily logins or the weekly logins to do the certain missions, or Guild Wars 2 or Limbus or any other gacha game, and it's like all just maintenance. It's not really playing it for the sake of just playing it. And then the streamer stuff, or if I want to do the big Japan trip, that took tens of hours to go and prepare and schedule and all the other stuff. So now I don't think about death as often, but I also think about all the post-it notes that are on my desk right now, and how I have done a lot and not enough at the same time. Honglu main skill is Gloom, if I'm not wrong. I can go and check that out and see. I forget which Honglu. It was Liu. Actually, I think you're right. I don't know if it was the main one, but I think he does have Gloom. But I could probably add him somewhere at some point. It would be nice just because I need more regen, not because of the ego gift, really.
나는 네가 그리고 선원 모두가 죽은 줄 알았어.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I had to look at something really quick. Get rid of it. There we go. Minimize that.
나도 죽어이고 내가 있던 곳엔 죽은 사람 땅 속으로 그를 잊어야 하니까.
내겐 내가 묻힌 사람이야.
Have they I can't. No, never mind. I'm dumb. I was gonna ask if they've ever released a 3-star ID without a 2-star, but yeah, Gregor, like the very first one ever. Because I'm thinking about, there's no other main character that could be the Captain, Ishmael, and then 2-star who would be the 2-star. We've already covered the main ones, so I don't think there's gonna be one if they do that.
이 생각으로 버텨.
바깥 세계는 싫었던 것 아니었어?
노을은 따뜻해.
I can't tell if it's like this actual person's thoughts or what was instilled into them by the captain. Because Ishmael is just constantly saying, that's not how you normally are, that's not how you normally are, etc. So it's like, it makes me really concerned.
저렇게 돼. 울부짖기만 해. 녹아. 처음부터 없었던 것처럼 되고 싶지 않아. 창백한 고래.
What? Oh. Ooh, do we get to see what they were like in the previous?
지하실에서는 매일같이 끔찍한 울음이 들려온다.
이번엔 네가 지하실로 갈 차례네.
Oh, there's Starbuck. He looks very different.
민호는 매일 밤마다 울부짖기 때문에 우리는 그것들을 지하실에 가둬야만 했지.
팁은 내려가기 싫어요.
Pip.
무섭단 말이에요.
It's too bad. You're food for them.
제비 뽑기 결과야. 안타깝지만 받아들이는 수밖에.
퀴퀴그 이상하지 않아?
What did I say? It's literally the front portion of her hair is the exact same. I said that. It's the exact same. And then she just grew out the back. It's the exact same. Keeping this length the same and then the other one.
왜 우리가 이런 짓을 벌이고 있어야 하는 건데?
Pip Sinclair. Whenever I'm seeing Pip, I think of Piplup from Pokemon. One of the starters, the tiny little penguin from Gen 4. Oh my god. No, that matches more. The voice is very far away. God, she doesn't even look like, she's just like a fucking... Well, she doesn't even look like a sailor or anything.
선장님, 핍은 지하로 내려가기 싫어요. 핍은 밤마다 소리를 들어요. 지하실 문을 긁는 소리요.
정신 차려라.
It's just a mermaid. Every sailor becomes one at some point.
핍은 알아요. 핍은 봤어요. 저건.
Purging with my kin. We'll force the hordes to kill. Is this an actual Linkin Park remix thing, or are you guys just fucking randomly generate, like making it up from your imagination? Because it's pretty good. Nah, but Stub isn't you, Pip. You're different. Pip is Pip and Stub is Stub. It's an actual Linkin Park parody. Amazing.
우린 창백한 고래를 만날 날이 머지않았다. 저것의 울음소리가 커진다는 건 그것이 가까이에 있다는
that's why we're keeping them there. It is like a location system.
우리를 창백한 고래에게 이끌어줘.
나는 그날 한밤중 선장실에 무단으로 들어간다는 건 금기에 가까운 짓이었다. 뱃사람이라면 누구나 알고 있는.
Welcome back. I honestly would love to eat something, but I don't think I'm gonna do that tonight. I might refill my water soon.
만약 붙잡히면 선상
and go to the bathroom or stuff like that, but I'll do that after this battle, probably.
이상하지 않을 행위였지만 정확히 무슨 생각이었는지는 나 스스로도 알 수 없었다.
Drinking the what the fuck? Drinking the remainder. I have like one more gulp. Drink and be hydrated.
선장님.
What the fuck is going on here?
선장님.
It's a chibi white whale.
선장의 눈은 침실 천장에 붙어 있는 호수의 지도를 똑바로 향해 있었다. 미동 하나 없었다. 나는 그 모습을 쳐다보다 그럴 수밖에.
선장실에 들어갔었니?
스타벅 씨.
Actually, you know what? Sorry, hold on. Oh my god, I understand why I was so confused by this outfit. Just search up like Starbucks uniform and invert the colors. it's the same. It's the hold on, I'm gonna even where's this? Here. Well, okay, it's not a pretty looking link. It's literally the Starbucks uniform, but invert the colors. Look at this link. That's why I was so confused when looking at it. It doesn't look like a sailor at all. It's just a worker at Starbucks. Yes, I only just noticed. I didn't. I was like, why does this look so weird? Then you get this, you know.
언제나 눈을 똑바로 뜨고 계시지.
Crazy.
호수의 영역 어딘가에 있을.
It just, I had to see Ishmael and then talking to Starbuck at the same time to be like, wait a second, there's something here.
선장님은 자고 있는 게 아니야. 언제나 깨어나 있지.
Always awake.
그래.
Always
이곳은
watching.
선장의 소나귀. 우리는 온 몸이 움켜진 채로
얼른 들어가서 자. 선장님의 말씀대로 선장님의 말씀은 간혹 이해가 어렵고 그런 시간도 얼마 남지 않았어. 곧 자유로워질 수 있어.
We'll all be free.
창백한 고래를 잡고 배에서 내리면 우리는.
Well, you know the thing about that.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Yeah, so basically it's not a spoiler. Basically Ishmael in a flashback has a uniform and it looks very much like a Starbucks employee uniform. I just thought it was very interesting. I don't need to think about this. The main thing I need to worry about is just having a little bit of ego resource for some egos for the final fight. 'Cause that's when I'm gonna need them. And it's all well and good to have tons of wrath and lust, because it means infinite. Well, I shouldn't even say infinite though, because that's not true. It gives me a lot of Ryoshu and Ishmael egos that I can use. The way I usually do it in Mirror Dungeon is I have those two spamming them at all times, because it's just I have infinite wrath and lust, and that's almost all they use. I think Ishmael uses like one envy, and then what does she use? And there's two varieties as well. So like this one, base ego, it's like perfect. This one uses two pride. But it's really good. The problem is the lack of sanity as time goes on. So usually I rectify that by once in a while using Faust's ego, whistle, whatever I can. But both of those are not as effective right now because I don't have the Liu brothers. First off, only a set of 6, not 7. But then also the other ones had more lust, so I could whistle easier. And I also had more generation of gloom. So I might have to swap in Honglu to go and get a little bit more gloom later down the line. I don't think any of these guys happen to have. Yeah, I don't think any of them do. Then for the sake of, since we're kind of beating the absolute shit out of them, let's go and do you. Dun 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 dun. I have an idea, Zune. What if we don't kill the whale and use it to make infinite mukbangs? So everyone gets rich on you. What the fuck is a mukbang? Do you mean like the I forget what it's called. Ambergris or whatever? They make a perfume and whatnot out of? Yeah, no branching paths at all in this dungeon. That's interesting. Might have been a good thing to have gotten the sanity up before that. Ishmael gains 10, proceed to the next choice prompt, loses 10, 50% for a comic. Oh, yeah. I don't care about the 10 SP. 50% of an encounter. So gain a gift on victory. Does that mean I have to get the encounter? Regardless, this is just better because it gives me a gift, potentially. And I'm going to need that for the final thing. The current stuff, like fighting a battle, that's whatever compared to having to deal with stuff later. I thought of mukbang. Mukbang is basically good review. Mukbang was war crimes. Mukbang, what the hell? Also known as eating show, is an online audio-visual broadcast in which a host consumes various quantities of food while interacting with the audience. Oh, I know what you're talking about then. I'm so full. If everyone has mukbangs, then the value of mukbangs will drop substantially. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh, hi, buddies. Woo. Ooh, hi, Pally Wallies. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. Melted. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Losing the. Christ. Whatever. That's fine. We can deal with that. I'm definitely not using Honglu in a fight like this, if that's all the case. I might just have to avoid using the ego as long as possible, and then I might get like 3 or 4 uses by the last battle. This is rough though, but if we just do a little bit of this, that should help. Unopposed is good. Still doing pretty good for having a really low sanity. Still doing pretty good. No problem, Rama, Mr. Man. And I'll fucking do it again.
No.
Stab. Stabby. Oh, she's not gonna fucking do shit. Whatever, it's good damage. Oh, when evade works. I'll keep going. I'll keep doing it. I need to get him out of the high tier slot. He does not deserve it. I actually don't even know why Faust is not getting it and he is. I thought it was the priority based on who you chose. So I might need to just put him lower or something. I can still do it. And I'm gonna keep doing it. You can't stop me because I can't read. If you don't look, the mermaids can't hurt you. Yeah, yeah, because they're only horrifying if you look at them because of that. It's like the tri something phobia, the thing where it's like a ton of tiny little dots and they have eyes coming out of them. It's like a very common fear because of how surreal and awful it is, even though there's like almost no real. Like if you look at a shower drain, no one's really gonna care. But if you add tiny little eyes to each hole, people are gonna start caring a little bit more. Yeah, trypophobia. Yeah. That's what makes it really disturbing. I'm gonna farm resources here a bit, I think. And I guess everything else. So I'll do some of this. Definitely want this, and then I'll get that for Whistle. I don't know if they would survive that long, but if they do, yeah, I'll even go like this. Go and get some more gluttony. Just need a little bit of the resource. Nice. Okay. And then he's still alive, which is perfect, because now I'm going to be doing this. And then... I'll do this. I want the... Yeah. Okay, good. This is great. Look at all the fucking sanity we gained. We got some gloom. And we got some... whatever the fuck it is. Right now. Or was that gluttony? Wait, what the fuck? I can't even... I don't even... It's yellow or green. One of them is gluttony, and I can't remember what the other one is. Pride damage taken. Oh, really? That's the gift? Probably should have seen what the other choice was then. That's not great. -20 would be nice, but I mean, even that, it's like a 1 out of 7 chance of it even being that. That's awful. Drink the whale liquids. Okay, will do. TJ, welcome. Ariel do be looking a little different, yeah. Yeah, Disney did a live action remake of the live action remake of the original cartoon, and every time it's copied further, it distorts a little bit more. Once they do it, that's their singularity. If they just keep if they keep making adaptations of their own work that's based off of other people's work which they've already distorted from the original, then eventually it becomes like just a mass of like arms and legs attached. It's not a 1 out of 7 because PM knew what type of damage would be most important when they put... Okay. True. Yeah, I'm hoping it's Pride. I really haven't been looking at the enemy skills, but even so, it's like 10%'s okay. 20 would be better. Why does it not? I know she must participate. Okay, first off, here's a few things. 1, 2, for sure those 2, and then 3. I actually want Sinclair now, and literally just do that. I think that's for the best. That way I can more reliably whistle, and on the off chance that Sinclair ends up getting it, it's more gloom, which we have 10 of. So hip hip hooray from all that. Doing okay with a lot of stuff. Yeah, I don't know about that actually. Well, I don't know. Yeah, fine. Yeah, we'll just do normal damage for right now. I don't know why, but today I feel an overwhelming desire to bite something. I actually kind of know what you're talking about. You could try gum. Hold on, wait. I want this, that. Bum, bum, bum. Like that. Free whistle. Execution will be really good for next turn because it should be stagger or whatever. I probably should have looked at it more just to see, but why does Discord mobile app suck now? It's really slow, isn't it? Like the layout is okay, but I've been having a lot of loading troubles. It takes like 10 seconds every time I want to open it up. Gum can't solve my desire to chew and shred something. You could buy Daifuku and Mochi. I know you want to have access to it. I love Daifuku because of the wonderfully soft chewing pleasures of it. Yeah, what's execution doing? It's okay, so we'll do this. This actually works great. So I get, oh, well, no, it still works great. So I can get whistle and I can get execution at the same time, which is awesome. That means only Ishmael is going to be a problem for sanity. TJ, watch streak achieved. Leviathan, watch streak achieved. Augustus, why is this all happening at once? Did they just give you a prompt randomly? Christ. They added turbo midnight mode, so I begrudgingly accept change. Zun's name is now completely invisible in Discord. I didn't realize my name was Midnight Black whenever I made it, probably because the mode never existed. Here's the thing. I really would have been more okay with using Nitro for Discord. I was debating it for a long time until Discord did that stupid username change and caused a lot of problems for a lot of people and for no benefit whatsoever. And as far as I'm concerned, it's obvious. I shouldn't say it's obvious to me because it's like, oh, it's so obvious or whatever, but it's like I think that they're doing it so they can go and get a handle so then they can eventually become like a social media site or something similar. Like I think that they're trying to make a Twitter or like a Facebook or whatever, and they needed like a unique handle. Or I shouldn't say Facebook, like YouTube. Even YouTube made like the handles and shit. Everyone's moving towards handles. It's really irritating, and I hate that they did that. And the thing I hate more is that they weren't even honest about it. They were like, oh, this is to make people find each other easier. Like, I think that their example is like, you know, before you had a username, Link, let's say, and then you had a 4-digit code that you had associated with it. And it's like, that's a lot of stuff for someone to remember. How is someone supposed to know the username and then 4 numbers? And then what have we gotten to? We had like 10,000 people named Link because Legend of Zelda, or maybe it's their actual name or whatever. And now all of a sudden they have to do Link with, instead of just Link, they have to do 2 Ks or the I has to be an L, like so 2 L's, and so it's lunk or whatever, or a link 1 2 3 4. And so if you are link 1 2 3 4, what are you? You are link plus 4 numbers. It didn't solve anything. It made everything a problem. And for a lot of people, like, so let's say that you ended up getting link, the username, like, so you were originally link and you ended up, you had a number associated, but then you got the one and only link. There's only one now that truly has link without having to change anything. There were like a lot of threats to people and harassment and stuff to try to get, because I mean, there's the story of that one guy who had like the Twitter handle Tennessee or some shit, and he got swatted. The person found him and swatted him, like threatened him to go, hey, you give me that or else, and then the guy said no and got swatted, had a heart attack and died. And it's like, cool, so Discord is basically having that happen, and they're like, no, it's good, it makes it easier to go and find your friends. It's like, God, at least admit that you're greedy fucks that are trying to go and cash in on social media stuff. But whatever, Buster's getting the streak as well. We're always watching. Leviathan is tempted about messing Zunhead because yes, no, think of the necromancer role. Think of its power. Think of the beauty of you being a necromancer. Let's see. We do not need Twitter with Discord moderators. Yeah, we don't need any of it. Social media in general, it's better whenever it's fragmented, because then people don't feel intense pressure to act a certain way as much, and you can just more easily leave the environment without having to leave the service. It's not like I'm an expert on this stuff. It's just that's my general feeling. It's like, I'm not going to go on another Twitter rant. I've already did that. I did that last stream. I'll give a handle. Oh, thank you, TJ. Best friend, Link, 2491, not to be mistaken for Link 249. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my worst nemesis. For tip, if you have a toothache, chew gum, since most of them have Zytidol. Is that like a numbing agent? I always feel like someone... I always feel like somebody's watching me. Oh, God, dude, that's a... I love that song. That's a nostalgic song for me. I remember listening to that on repeat on, like, YouTube or something while looking up Yu-Gi-Oh cards before going to, like, I don't know, it was like during summer or something. It was really nice. Necromancy is fine, but until level 5, I don't even get to summon a skeleton. Instead, oh Jesus Christ! Instead, illusion can be casted from level 1 with hexes. Fair enough. Well, then you could get the illusion mage status. There's an illusion mage role already in the Discord. I think it's like a pink. Yeah, I think it's a pink. Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I begin to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the manor itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. They really like to add 2 adjectives to every noun they wanted to describe, huh? TJ, I have no fucking clue. I don't know whatever you're trying to say. Any combinations of those letters, I do not know what it is, but I am curious what the effect is and why it matters for like pain. I assume because it has some kind of numbing property. It's executive manager. See mermaid's latch, clearing. Keep track. Okay. Well, I have like really good. Even Ishmael, she got up to 32 from -25. By the way, I don't trust him. I trust a minimum of 8, yeah. I think I trust that. Thanks to Mersance. Quick thinking. Do I get it? Oh, who gives a shit about 5 SP? Who? I just want whatever... Oh, well, I still have plenty of other options here. Yeah, I don't want to do 5 rolls, if that's okay with you. I think I can actually just, I can do 2 successes, so she would succeed fine. This would work pretty well too, same thing, 2 successes. Pride advantage. I'm actually gonna go with the pride advantage because I think that means they would do something that's not pride next. Yeah, same rate. That kind of scared me. Thanks to Foss, quick and clear directions. Are we just... Oh, we're oh, I see.
당연하지.
We're just gonna keep doing this because there's no end to the whatever. Oh no, it was Pride again. Okay, wait. So she only has to succeed. Oh man, I don't know. What are the odds? It's a 5% failure. This is a 20% failure, but she can fail once. There's statistics here. I kind of still think that she, even though this is saying very high, I don't know if it actually is better. I think it's better this way. I mean, this is like getting a nat 20 if you roll 3 times. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, okay. Thanks to Ryoshu's. Mermaid oil, success. Oh, come on! These suck. This all sucks. These ego gifts suck. They're the worst. Useless garbage. They really wanted you to use the one ID for Ishmael, apparently. Useless garbage, all of it. Tremor. I don't have anyone that's equipped currently that uses Tremor. Stupid. Saving stuff is hard. Zune, Leviathan like Necromancer. Yeah. I know it. But think of it like this. If you can save up, then you're free. Once you've purchased the role, you're free forever. Forever and ever. All the Ishmael's IDs get buffed. Okay, well hopefully I get burned for Liu. That would be appreciated. But it's a shame that so far these gifts are very underwhelming. From the human mind, yeah.
이들은 새로운 에너지
있는 것 같아.
환상체들이
저들은 알고 있어.
뭐.
Yeah, that's a great way of explaining it. That's all they have left.
부러운 거야. 자기가 원하는
I too wish to become an abnormality.
제대로 안다는 건.
키키가 그만 둬. 뭐 그 버릇 못 고친 거야?
Born again.
달피 번데기 되지 못했어.
But I guess to like scrape off the infection or something. But still doing. Oh hey buddy! Speaking of the phobia from before, look at him shimmy. To the left, to the right, to the right, to the left. Generates green slime next turn every time this value shrinks. Okay, there's gonna be a lot to learn here. What you got for me, Jim? Consume. Okay, so he just generates it forever. Poison. Yeah. Defense down. Larva. Move larva to the ally with the highest HP. Lose. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We just reset all of the fucking SP as well. 1,200 kind of suck. It's not hard to win the clashes though. Head. Shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Okay, destroy the shell. I might refocus on the head afterwards, honestly. Okay, wait, that's only... No, his things are always borked. That's right, yeah, that's fine. We'll do this for the extra little buff. Favored, unopposed. Sure, let's do that. That should be fun. Doinkus, doinkus. Oh, no, it's a dud one. Also, okay, so Shell being immune to Blunt is interesting. What about Pierce? No, it's just resistant to everything. Okay, yeah, because it's a fucking shell. That makes sense. Once I get more coins or whatever, I can go and focus on the pearl. Okay, got some sanity back. That's good. Not hard to win the clashes. As far as I would like, eternal? Morally incorrect thoughts about resurrecting bodies. I like ephemeral stuff like banning TJ. Even if he does, I just find it amazing how just by proxy you've gotten excited with the idea of banning TJ. Who I don't know how many interactions you've had with TJ, but it just naturally comes to this point every single time. The Nickelodeon boss. Oh yeah, the Nickelodeon slime. Well, the Nickelodeon slime was oh, actually it used to be green, didn't it? It was green, and then they made it orange or something. What the fuck is this? Apply 3 to ambling whenever killed by ambling pro. Ah, okay. Got it. Okay, those are bad. I really wanted to save more. I really wanted to save more. What if I do? Okay, that's not too expensive. To corrode is kind of suck, though. To corrode is very suck, though. Yeah, I need to use an AoE if I'm going to do that, though. Well, worst case is I can reset, I guess. That should take care of all 3. I'm going to do one of these, one of those, one of those, one of the... Wait, actually, you know what? No, Shell's actually taken a lot of hits. That's good. If that's the case, then I'm going to force my way in. Unclashable, target fixed. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. This should be fine. If he corrodes, it's gonna be a problem. The whistle should help. It might prevent it from even being a problem in the first place, I don't know. Shell should be staggered this turn, I believe, and then we can impale it next turn with no fear of slime. Gripping will help for that. Right, boink. There we go. Beautiful pearl. Oh, this is still endured. Even okay. Interesting. Good to know. Magic power, go. Oh, it even hit him? Wait, it shouldn't have hit him. It was not supposed to hit him. I only had 3 targets. Does that mean a slime's still there? It was not supposed to hit him. Well, we're fine. Okay, Shell is fucked. Shell is fucked. Even if it comes back, it's really fucked. Alright. I still want those dealt. I mean, we don't have to worry though, right? We're just gonna heal back after anyway, so... Well, these are just Pearl. This is 8 to 16, which sucks, but if we can hit it hard enough, it doesn't matter. Our gaze doesn't matter anymore. Everything else seems fine for the most part. I can use this to guarantee that I would surpass it and also deal with whatever. And it costs basically nothing. It's basically free, which is great. So even if Eviscerate fails, then we're fine. I'll even do that. I assume Pearl is just weak to everything, which is great if true. I would love to have... You know what, honestly? I'm gonna do this for Whistle then. That would guarantee that happens anyway. I'm gonna go and do... Wait, what the fuck? It's not... What? Yeah, okay, 6 to 10. Consume 2, inflict... So Larva would happen. It doesn't really matter that it happens. This goes in... Nothing else matters. So everything goes here, here, there, there. That should make it fine. And then there we go. 25 HP can just kill him. Well, yeah, but if it's just poison that it inflicts, and I don't like, if I'm about to kill this relatively soon anyway, and everyone just gets healed or brought back to life, then it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. So I guess Ego does not qualify for the bonus, but of actually being able to break through evade. Good to know, but I guess it's fine. Wouldn't it be better to break Shell? Shell's already broken. I can't target that die. It was a broken die. Like even if I wanted to, I could not do it. I have to wait for it to recover. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but that was one of the things that I looked at. Take its meaning away. Sure, Sinclair, you have a pretty good chance. Yeah, you have the best chance, actually. Yes. It won't be the same. Oh, come on, don't do that, please. You didn't tell me you would do that. He succeeded. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Okay, she might be fine. It doesn't matter, right? She's there. Everyone's coming back anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Whatevs, I guess. Everything else is just going to be raw damage on Mr. Friend here. I don't give a shit about the slime right now. I know the poison's really, really bad, but will it matter if I'm going to be killing it? Shell will be broken as well. In all honesty, I think. If I fail, then I fail. I'll just go back. I think this is probably fine. He's attacking it anyway. Actually doesn't even do enough damage though if I do that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go and stick with this then. Alright, Ryoshu, hopefully you don't... Well, you're gonna be staggered for sure, so I guess whatever you were going to do doesn't matter anymore. Oh no, she's fine. She's fine. She's a trooper. That's not great for Ishmael. Okay, stagger this, so next turn I can go and fuck around with it. Poison's really fucky though. This is like basically my last turn, I think. Which should still be fine. But it's still a problem. But just do damage, yeah. Yeah, probably fine. It's all fixed to 1 anyway. Worst case, I would have to use maybe an Ego from one of the higher HP units. But I think this should work out. So the shell still protects it. If the shell's there, it's only normal damage, even though it's technically staggered. Or maybe it repaired from staggered once it came from that. Okay, now it's broken at least. Throw that poison all around. A lot of people are going to be staggered next turn. Oh, that's actually pretty bad. We're still fine, probably. Yeah, I just have to attack that. Oh, a lot of poison. Everyone knows the cannibals are immune to fire. Oh, actually, hold on. I'll be back. I need to go and get more water, and then I will read the stuff. Not now, Ishmael. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back, and I have properly hydrated per request. Everyone knows that cannibals are immune to fire. Blood. Have you ever had a moment where you wanted to obliterate something? Me, yes. Every time of every second of every year. If I actually wanted to obliterate something, if I wanted to wipe it out, yes, definitely have had a moment of that. But it's more like specific instances. There's definitely been emotional high tensions back whenever I was younger, where it's like, man, obviously being bullied and the idea that, oh man, I wish this person would just disappear and stuff like that. And then of course in the more recent times, as a key example, wish that Putin would not exist for causing so much, destruction and lives lost and things like that. In games and stuff, not really. Yeah, nothing like super specific. I probably had some like real in roleplay moments whenever I was in high school and stuff though. Clamclanial. I don't know what that is, but welcome Kirby guy. I always appreciate Kirby and anyone who likes Kirby. I actually got to go to I couldn't actually eat at the Kirby Cafe back in Japan, but I was able to go to the merchandise place. Got a lot of good stuff from there. And I had like Kirby music playing. It was right next to a Pokemon Center, which is a Pokemon shop. It was really nice. It's just a shame that bots buy out all the reservation times and dates for every month. So you have to go to a site, buy it from the people who own the bots to go and get a reservation at the Kirby Cafe, and I didn't think it was worth it. Oh, really? Breakdown. Thanks for reminding me I have that. I will read the comments, and then I guess I'm going to go back. I might get something to eat really quick. It won't be too long. But I only got verbally bullied because when they attempted to do it physically, I defended myself with tooth and nail. Yeah. Yeah, bullying. I have some stories to tell. Remind me whenever I come back. And drink. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I am back again. I actually do appreciate the break after a break because I was just able to chill and calm breathing and whatnot. I'm not going to read that wall of text, Chuck. I gave you one. But yeah, like bullies, it's interesting how we've moved from, and I'm sure obviously physical bullying also happens and at schools and stuff, but then, the online bullying. I never was physically bullied ever. But definitely like a popular person was able to kind of control all the other people who thought that he was cool, and so like I ended up being a friend with. I ended up his best friend was my best friend, and he did not like that, and so he basically told everyone to like circle. It's like a nothing was done. No one like beat me up or anything, but like told them to circle around me, so like giant group, and then I was in like the center, and so like a teacher had to like come over and kind of yoink me out. Nothing really came of it after that, but it was kind of just like, you stay away from you can't be friends with my friend because I said so, and if not, then I'll do this, and things like that. But no, I think there was one guy who was trying to like to punch me or something, or it was like rough play, but like there was no actual like hits that really happened ever, as far as I remember. And on game, not gonna lie, if we ever play Yu-Gi-Oh or some game, I'll probably go overkill. Yeah, do whatever you want. I mean, obviously, if you ever do game night, don't ruin anyone else's experience, but usually it's co-op anyway. Or I mean, if it's a competitive, if we're doing 4 souls, do whatever the fuck you want, because that's what the game is. But don't, in a co-op game, do something that ruins it for everyone else. But yeah. In the end, yeah, I'm not reading all that. Not reading it. Already did it before. Too much ice cream. Verbally bullied, flipped him off. Yeah. Yeah, it's once per stream. I did it because of that. As much as I appreciate you guys sinking more points into it, that is why I did it.
퀵해그는 아주 가끔씩
Take the time to explain what Pot of Greed does whenever it's used. Yeah. Run it once and then go chill just because temptation. I mean, again, it's like, if the game is meant to be competitive, then you can do it. So of like the game night games, I think it's mainly just 4 souls and maybe Gmod, right? But the idea of like, let's say that we were playing DRG, and then you just like, I don't know. There's a line of like, yeah, you're doing it for fun, but then there's also the line of, if obviously the people are going to be annoyed when they're not able to play the game when it's a co-op game and it's because of their teammates doing something. So moderation. If it's competitive, if you're playing 4 souls and you have like a crazy good, hand or what, in that game you're trying to win, right? And there's no hard feelings with that because everyone's playing it. It's a competitive game. So tender boat Yuri time. Drown, thank you. Now we get to see everything from the past. So this was not about them getting rid of the fucking like infection. It was just that they tended to cut their skin and whatnot.
빛이 들지 않는 컴컴한 방 한 구석에서 퀵해그는 자신의 양팔을 내려다보더니.
Actually, wait, Kirby guy, you've been here before. I don't know why. I think you've been here before, unless it was another guy named Kirby. Now that I think about it, I think Twitch is giving me bad info.
작살줄을 끊어버리는 용으로 가지고 다니던 조그마한 단검으로 그 팔들이 마치 텅 빈 도화지라도 되는 양.
Oh, that's why Heathcliff. Oh my God, that's why the Heathcliff ID did that.
이건 대가야.
자세히 본 퀵해그의 몸은 정체불명의 문신과 그 문신을 억지로 지우려는 듯한 상처로 난도질이 되어 있었다. 이건
Fuck up and found out I have to erase your memories again. No, please don't. Oh, hey, Kirby guy, welcome. I think I have different meanings of ruining stuff. Like, my ruining stuff would be, I know I shouldn't do this, but I want to know what this button does. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Well, if you ever do game night, then we could go and kind of figure it out. I don't think no one's intentionally trying to be bad or anything, I know. And everyone wants their own like way of playing things as well, so it's always a constant compromise. God, timid Ishmael is surreal.
새겨 넣었으니까.
이러지 말자. 여러 둥지를 전전하다 보면 문신을 깨끗하게 없앨 방법도.
Oh my god, no, I'm remembering more now because the reason why is because they were part of the middle, right? That's what Heathcliff was saying in the ID thing. Because he was part of. Oh my god, I get it. Yep. I remember now. I remember different things. I remember everything. I mean, I would join game night, but me down bad shy and recently got said that my English is bad. Oh, okay. I mean, whatever you're comfortable with. It doesn't really... I don't know about Lethal Company, but I'll say if you are shy, because I know that... I think J-Mega's original reason for not using voice was that because he was shy. I don't know if that's actually the case. And I think Outsiders is for privacy. So like we have people who just type. So if you don't want to use voice, and again, I've understood everything that you've said for like typing. And if you don't, you know, if you need to type it a second time or you know whatever, we'll try to give attention to it. But if you are like uncomfortable with doing it, don't force yourself to, obviously. And Lethal Company, which is this upcoming game, might be hectic just because everyone's kind of learning the game and it does require voice, so that might be one that's out. But something that's chill, like 100% Orange Juice is a really chill game. It's basically like a Mario Party game, but with like cute anime characters. And then Gmod. Well, Gmod would probably need voice for the most part. Buster's used it without voice. DRG, you wouldn't need it, as far as I'm aware. Borrow Trauma, you just need to be paying attention because Neo, I think, yeah, Neo didn't have voice, so we had to go and do what we could, but you can type in chat there as well. And et cetera, et cetera. I was just kind of going through a weird thought process. Oh, Lethal Company does have type to chat. It's a little funky since monsters can't hear it and the range of text isn't very clear, though. Okay. Do have Gmod and works all right. Okay. Yeah, people, I don't know. Some people are genuinely like they don't see the harm in it, and then there's people who unintentionally do it. Like one of the big things is that text, like if you're just typing to someone, it's really hard to convey emotion and stuff, and so you can have people who misread what. Like, I've had times where people, like, I'm always worried about if I type something and then if someone is misconstruing it as me being like a certain way, because text is not conveying emotion or anything like that. So people could see it as, oh man, that person's being awful, but then it's just because of how they talk or how they type. And then there's the ones where people are genuinely like they don't give a shit about how other people feel as long as they can benefit. And that was actually part of like one of the core philosophies that I had for like morality and whatnot back in high school, whenever I was doing the whole like dark light whatever stuff with the Chunibyo phase and things. But yeah, I don't understand those people. Usually it's whenever they're younger. I guess people are just desperate to go and be included, that they'll throw other people under the bus or something like that. I don't know how many people genuinely, like, obviously, yeah, if I hear, if someone is like if I'm speaking Japanese and then someone says like, hey, like, it's sometimes hard to understand you whenever you're speaking or whatever, like, it would hurt because it kind of sucks because I've been studying the language for so long, but at the same time it's like I get it, because there are times whenever I hear English and it's really hard to understand, like the accents can be really strong sometimes, or like in the heat of the moment you're focusing on the game or you're focusing on something, so if it's not like perfectly clear English, then sometimes you don't get it because you can't like multitask at the same time of focusing on understanding versus focusing on playing the game. But at the same time it's like, that's not, you know, I wouldn't feel awful if that person, if they're just trying to tell me, they're letting me down gently, versus someone being like, oh, your language sucks, you should give up, or like, don't talk to me, I can't understand you, or anything like that. Actually, it was a test to see if I'm fit to translating things as a job. I see, okay. Which I'm salty about since I used to be good at English. It wasn't a verbal test, it was a written one, though. Yeah, practice It's not even practice. It's just if you don't use it for a while. I mean, fuck. Whenever I was in Japan for the 3 weeks, first few days, they were really fun to use the language everywhere. But at the same time, I had to put a lot of effort into it. After the first few days of having to use it, day in day out for everything, then it got a lot easier. By the second week, I was basically like back to my original level from way back when, whenever I was studying abroad over there. And so but since then, it's already been a few weeks since I've been to Japan. I was there, and I've already lost a lot of that ability because I wasn't studying, I wasn't maintaining anything for 3 weeks. I've been so exhausted, I've been sick, I've been catching up with work, and it's not gone. I would say it's still better than whenever I went there recently, but it's not nearly as good as that second week or third week or whatever, which is a shame because it's like that I would have to find ways to constantly use it. I mean, reading manga and watching anime or whatever is fine, but talking to people is always going to be better because there's a lot of variation, and if you're listening to a voice actress, it's very clear. The language is very clear, but talking to actual people, it's the speeds change and there's meshing of words and things like that. Anyway. All right, sleep well, Shuckley. We probably have a long way to go. I'm actually kind of concerned at this point. I need to be pushing through.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들 사이에서 각자의 과거라는 건
the fishing
암묵적인
minigame.
근기였다. 대부분이 과거로부터 쫓기고 있거나 과거를 파도에 씻겨내고 싶었거나.
Speaks to yeah. Japanese is hard. I mean, it's not to like. Wow, I just realized that toot your own horn can have a different meaning. not to toot my own horn, but I mean, yeah, it's a very hard language to grasp, and I'm fortunately at the point now where it's like I generally understand the language. It's just that there are some things if you don't use it, then you forget, So there's some basic stuff that even though I could have like a crazy conversation about whatever, I don't know sometimes I don't know like the counter for like the number 7 for this, type of thing, and it's supposed to be super obvious, super easy thing, but I just don't use it, It's more of an extension of the boss when you think about it. You guys should watch that one comedian, Why Japanese People Why. He shouts kanji is hard and explains why it's hard. Kanji is hard. Japanese without kanji is so awful, though. I never realized kanji is insanely useful. It still is a problem because of how many like similar. I shouldn't say a problem, but it's really a problem, a barrier whenever you're learning the language, and it's forever. It never stops. Like I have a document somewhere. Whenever I was doing more intense studying before I just gave up for this year because I was going to take a test to go and determine like Japanese proficiency and whatnot, and so I decided not to do it. It was just not too much. I was too stressed. There's too much stuff to do. But there's like 5 different kanji that are all the exact same except for one tiny part of the kanji, and it means completely different stuff. Yeah. So anyway, I don't know. I need to go and study Japanese more. I always want to. I love opportunities. I love talking to Japanese friends of mine. I love playing games in Japanese if it's basic enough, and I love obviously watching anime and with its subs and finding all the translation errors and things like that. Reading manga with like I have a lot of manga over here that I've purchased over in Japan, and I can read one of the series pretty well. But it's just about time, and I don't have that anymore.
어떤 식으로든지 돈이 필요하여 낭떠러지 앞 파도로 몸을 던진 이들이 대부분이었으니.
이스마일 알고 있었지. 나는 왔어. 중지에서부터.
I imagine the language would be pretty hard to grasp considering you can't really touch sounds. True.
그 어마어마한 양의 문신을 처음 볼 때부터 짐작은 하고 있었어. 중지는 결코 포기를 하지 않는다고 했다. 뒷골목에 떠도는 누구나 알 법하지만 누구나 코웃음으로 넘어갈 수 없는 이야기가 있다. 아이가 지나가던 누군가와 부딪혀서 들고 있던 아이스크림을 옷에 묻혔다고 했다. 옷이 더러워진 그자는 그 자리에서 아이스크림을 잃어 울고 있는 아이를 달래고 돌려보냈다. 하지만 부딪힌 그자가 중지의 간부였으며 하필 다음 날부터 그 아이를 제외한 아이의 가족들을 본 자는 아무도 없었다고 한다.
와우.
농담이나 괴담일 수 있지만 아무도 그 정도 이야기로 취급하지는 않는다. 중지는 그런 존재라고 했다. 하지만 내가 들었던 중지는
Oh, like just regret, I guess.
중지는 누구나 받아들이는 만큼 누구도 쉽게 내보내주지 않는다고 들었어.
Yeah, short hair fish is so cute. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but I thought from the cutscene, or not the cutscene, like the flashback, that if you look at Ishmael, the front, because she has like the back hair that's super long, and then she has the front hair which is really short. The front hair is the exact same.
그러니까 도망 안 돼. 하지만 잡혔어. 누군가 말했지. 잡힌 나한테 도망치려면 중지의 모든 거 없애야 한다고. 없애지 못하면 결국 잡힌 내 문신은 중지는 낙인이야. 그러니 낙인도 헤집어놔야 해. 내 말에도 중지 있어. 그래서 헤집어 놓았어.
Oh my god.
뇌를 내가 직접 어느 의사한테 가서.
Yeah, the new mirror dungeon I'm gonna be messing around with once I'm done with this dungeon. Well, I mean not today. I don't even know if it's gonna be this week. I just because of lack of time. But it'll be interesting. That's why I spent all my crates to get shards and thread to uptie a lot of different units to have variety. So I have like, you know, burn, poise, bleed, charge, tremor, a little bit of sinking.
그리고 다시 도망쳤어.
말도 잃게 하고 문신을 지우게 하려고 온몸이 상처로 파헤쳐지게 하고 심지어 아직까지 쫓기고 있다니.
그렇지. 그때 나는 이를테면 구더기.
뭐야? 비유라기엔 너무 극단적인데?
웜을 통해서 기어다녔어. 그게 전부인 줄 알아서.
So Leviathan, there's actually no hard mirror dungeon for the new one yet. So it fully replaces the old one, and the hard mode I think is being released next week. So for this week you have to do 3 normal mirror dungeons, which is annoying. But yeah, we have to do that, and then next week we should get the hard one, and then we can do the one hard one, and it'll cover everything.
그곳에서는 알 거라고 믿었지. 그들은
Oh shit.
작은 누님으로
That's
만들고 싶어 했어.
That's interesting how I mentioned earlier how, you know, if we ever got a middle or a big sister or brother or whatever, and how we have a little sister that's a 3-star. But the Heathcliff ID is essentially her, and that means he's essentially like a big brother status.
그래서 나는 많이 죽였어. 명령이 죽인 게 아니야. 내 손이 누님이 되어 존경받고 싶은 내가.
지금은 우리 모두
That's why she mentioned cocoons earlier.
탈피는 아직 시작된 게 아니야. 이번 같이 찾아보자. 번데기에서.
어떻게?
나도 몰라. 그러니까 같이 찾아본다는 거 아니야.
처음 봐. 이스마엘 모른다고 말하는 거.
그렇게 배에서 내린 후의 미래에 대해 생각해보게 된다.
대왕 오징어 항구. 난 그 앞에 해물 철판집을 할 거야. 지난번 항해에서 목 좋은 데를 내가 봐놨거든.
He probably doesn't even remember any of this because of his brainwashing or whatever. As a wise man once said, bitches call me Mirror of the Lake the way it takes a week to get it. I actually don't remember Mirror of the Lake. You mean like the Excalibur? I actually don't know the lore. Yeah, you have to do the weekly stuff, and you have to do it 3 times, and it's 4 floors. It's not something I'm super excited to do.
돈 많이 벌고 싶어요.
Oh, it's the name of the new dungeon. Got it. Okay, now I get it. Thank you. I'm too stupid. All right. That's wonderful.
핍, 건물주 할 거예요. 그게 제일 돈 많이 번다고 했어요.
Oh, but Pip, you know that you're gonna die in the next scene. You can't do that.
저 녀석은 내 설거지꾼으로
You're gonna be my dishwasher.
기름때를 잘 벗겨내더군.
I don't know if I'm just getting tired quicker than normal, but I just imagined him turning into a dishwasher like the machine. You know, son, you're gonna be my dishwasher.
아니에요. 스타벅 핍의 건물 아래에 들어올 거예요. 핍한테 돈 바쳐야지.
1등 항해사가 그냥 놀림거리지 너희한테는.
과거를 묻어두고 꿈도 미래도 없이 한치 앞만 겨우겨우
And then you hear the
잡아가며
delusions
살던
of the
나와 같은
captain.
사람들이 배 위에서 삶과 죽음에 교차하며 서로 의지해가는 중에 희미하게 하나 둘 미래를 그려갔다.
Hold on, is that quote from fucking Xenoblades? I'm only asking because I recognized Ryan, but I played it in without the English dub. I downloaded the Japanese dub.
나도 무언가를 그렸다. 안개가 낀 비린내 나는 어느 조그만 항구에서 나는 귀케그와 걸어간다.
Fish.
손에는 두꺼운 서적들이 들려 있을 수도.
Sploosh.
손질이 멀끔하게 된 수상쩍은 날부치가 들려 있을 수도.
Shulk says that, yeah, okay. Had a feeling, because I've never seen Rhine as a name anywhere else. Xenoblade 1 was good. I just can't. I like watching or listening to the original voices of stuff. I can't stand whenever it has to be a different language. So like I just can't deal with like English dubs for the most part. There are some good ones for sure, but I just don't do that by default. And whenever I was playing Xenoblade, the first and second, they really heavily I don't know if Americanization's correct. I don't know who did the translation, but westernized it, maybe Americanized it, and took a lot of like the Japanese things that were being said. It's kind of like the old age, the onigiri becomes a donut sort of thing. So it was like of that kind of stuff. Like if they're talking about sushi, even like it's a a fish meal or something, they would say. I'm like, dude, it's the word sushi is in English. Just use sushi for the love of God. So there was a lot of stuff, like the nuance of things got changed, and some like direct things got changed. Like they changed a lot of not even just the characters' attitudes, but like what was being said was different. Like if they were talking about A, the translation was B, which I really hate. It's my least favorite sort of thing. And then all the names, like almost so many names in Xenoblade 2 were changed for some reason. Like I guess they just wanted to have fun with it. But it's like it was really frustrating to hear a certain name and then read the English name as something that's completely different. And then one of the main characters in Xenoblade 1 it was like her name was Karna, I think, and they made it something like I don't even remember what it is, but could you imagine like, oh, it's Karna, and nope, her name is Susie now, or something weird like that. It's just annoying. For me, it's whatever my brain recognizes more iconic. I cannot listen to the Xenoblade Japanese dub because I love the English one too much. Same for Dragon Ball. That's fair. Same for I agree with that. To the degree where like I I can't personally stand Japanese Goku's voice. I know why they did it, because it's like the idea of monkey joking around and stuff, but like super tough Goku just sounds more normal to me, because I mean I grew up with it. But like going forward for all series, since I don't know how long ago, I've always tried to listen to the original and have that be the main thing. So I've gotten again, there's a lot of good dubbing out there, but I like knowing, and especially since I understand Japanese, I like knowing what the original is before it changes or anything, because the amount of changing that happened in like the dialogue, at least, of Xenoblade 2 was really bad. I think 1 was more okay, but 2 they changed so much shit. It was kind of surreal. Like the main overall thing is the same, but other things were different.
그날의 맛있는 끼니거리를 들고 있을지 모르지.
I just wish that translators would not like Westernize or Americanize stuff and just translate it. But they had reasons, I guess.
그리고 계속 고민해 가는 거야. 어떻게 하면 꾸준하고 덤덤하게 사랑을.
Aha. It's the same, but it's different.
돌아간다. 관리자님, 만약에 제가 돌아가지 않겠다고 한다면
Well, I'd want to know
어떻게
what
하실
is she
건가요?
wanting? Is she planning on just dying or what?
심장을 터뜨린 후 마침내 이 손으로 에이헤브 그놈을 죽여버리고 나면.
Thank you for the hydrate. A Limbus Company anime would be interesting, or any kind of Project Moon anime would be kind of interesting. I will say, out of my own personal desires, I would rather them put the effort towards another like mainline game, just because Library of Ruina was so fun. But I wouldn't be against an anime at all of it.
그 후에 제가
그건 공식적인 퇴사 선언을 하는 건가요?
Wait. Oh yeah, there's nothing left.
잊으세요.
A 3D game? That would, if they make, I don't even know how that would work, because all these are like strategic games, right? If they did like a first-person shooter, I don't know how I'd feel, and I don't know if I mean I would try, but it would be fucking horrifying. Man, every time I see Hollow Knight, it makes me sad that Silk Song is still like eons away. Hollow Knight was such a pretty and awesome game. Really good combat controls, so good. It was one of the few ones where like I wasn't frustrated by playing. Oh hey, I know this one. By playing it, it was just I knew that it was all skill. I had to keep pushing forward and eventually do it. So wait, I need to put this aside. All right, well, I'll do my best. I don't have anything. This would succeed if I just do it. So it's a pretty good chance. It's a 75% chance of success with this. Okay, well, fuck me, of course. All right, sounds good to me. Can I? No? Okay. Yikes, man. Did what I could. Get swaffer dunked? I don't want to be swaffered.
네 머리띠 피가 엉망진창으로 묻어 있잖아.
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
내 머리띠 익숙한 매듭.
Desperate's not.
퀴키그, 나는 너에 관해 매달린 줄을 붙잡고 어쩌면 네가 붙잡았을 수도 있을 그 줄을 악착같이 붙잡고
그 줄.
Not a 3D FPS, but 3D combat plus exploration. Like, oh, you know, actually, it would be really cool if it was combat exploration in the outskirts or something crazy. If they do make a 3D action RPG, I kind of want it to be based around Roland and the 12 fixtures, but that's probably never going to happen. Maybe. Honestly, kind of excited what kind of Limbus Company 2 would be. Hopefully they keep it with the city builder aspect they mentioned. Oh, a city builder.
너를 위한 줄이기도 했어.
So here's something I've thought about, and I don't know when they would ever do this. No, actually, never mind. I don't think they're going to do this, but it's a thought that it's come to mind. We've seen a lot of stuff. We've seen the middle. We've seen like all the fingers. We've seen the wings and all this other crap. If they ever get to the point where we have to like deal with the head, you know, then what's left? And it's the idea that I guess because they can't just. I don't know if they would like end the story with that. And I feel like they kind of have to if they ever do that, because the alternative is trying to rebuild the city. So it might be like defeat the head, that's the end of the series, but then there's like a spin-off, or not a spin-off, but like a extra thing, like a post-mortem sort of thing. You could rebuild the city or something, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, if ever, because that's the final nail in the coffin. They would have to make a new world, or same world but different area. So the city's done, but now there's the something else far out in the outskirts. Yeah, I don't think so either. It was a fleeting thought that I thought about a while ago. There will be an end to the story. Committed to that though. That you could make War Thunder. Shut up. To be defeated, city builder in the outskirts. Yeah, like if the outskirts are conquered, you know, like expand the city, it'd be interesting. Drink and carry on. Appreciate. Honestly, yeah, I should be. I don't know how much more we have. Is it still 3 floors?
그래. 생각보다 그렇게 어렵지는 않아.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는 고래의 시체가 갈고리에 매달린 채로 흔들리고 있었다.
3 floors, good. Okay, we should be close to the 3rd floor then.
몸집이 작고 민첩할수록 유리.
나는 그렇게 작진 않은데.
원래 이런 일은 신참들이 하는 거야.
고래를 잡는다고 끝나는 일이 아니었다. 그 고래에서부터 나오는 엄청난 양의 기름을 퍼나르는 일도 고래잡이의 일 중 하나였으니까.
아니, 저 안에 뭐가 있을 줄 알고요.
답답하네. 당연히 고래기름이 있겠지. 우리를 등 따스고 배부르게 만들어 줄.
Yeah, I don't know about conquering the outskirts, but I think it's the idea of expanding the city potentially. So, you know, if there's an area to the north of the city and we need more space, or there's resources there or whatever, and then we end up conquering an area, and then we have to build infrastructure to go and try to fend it off until it fully incorporates into the city's protective whatever. That's something I could see. Or if with the one thing I was mentioning, like if the there's an end to it, then along with defeating the head, it's possible, the head was secretly, preventing us from, hold on to power, don't destroy the outskirts, but had the power to do so the entire time, or we finally use the light properly, or, this, that, these, and those. There's options, but I don't know how, if that would ever really happen.
2등 항해사였는데 대개는 짜증에 가득 차 있었다.
Stub.
전 못 들어가요. 이런 무적행 속에 고작 칼날 한 번만 스치면 끊어질 끈 하나만 믿고 그 말이 목 끝까지 나오려던 순간이었다.
Going to be the L Corp nest that got thrown into Brazil. Buster, can you go and confirm that there is an L Corp nest outside your window?
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
묶어. 네 끈을 내 허리에.
왜?
이렇게 묶으면 네가 떨어지면
It's just down the street.
나도 떨어지게 되니까. 한 몸 되도록.
나는 그 부정확하고도 많은 것이 생략되어 있는 문장에 묘한 몸이라는 내가 떨어져도 잡아줄 누군가가 있다는 것이며
Ice
동시에
climbers, but in the ocean.
떨어지는 내 모습을 지켜봐주는 사람이 있다는 것이었으니까. 그렇게 밧줄의 한쪽 끝은 퀵해그의 허리에, 한쪽 끝은 내게 묶여 있었다. 그런데 그 생각을 한 지 얼마나 됐다고. 줄은 너무 짧았고 보란듯이 끊어져 버려서 나는 그 기름구덩이의 뱃속으로 추락했다. 온갖 내장들과 장기와 기름과 찌꺼기보다 더 견디기가 힘들었던 것은 아무것도 보이지 않는 어둠이었다.
Yeah, why? How is she okay? Well, I guess city medicine or whatever, right?
고래 기름은 진동하고 울리며 소리를
Whale
낸다.
oil.
진동하는 기름은 무엇이든 하나가 되려고 한다고 한다. 초진동적 결합, 진동수, 그리고 그걸 이용하여 만드는 공명굽새와 그 파장과 연료. 알아먹지 못할 도시의 말로 하는 사람도 있지만.
So the idea, I think, yeah, the idea of, oh my God, U-Corp keeping the whales around so then, you know, they can get the whale oil to go and make their tuning forks. That's a very plausible idea now, which is why they have the obscure, you know, weird rules of the seas and not allowing you to write it down, so then people can get devoured to feed the whales.
결국 고래를 채우고 있는 이 기름은 상대를 자신의 것으로 만들고.
Yeah, this is the thing I was wondering about.
그렇게 살아있는 고래의 기름에 뒤덮이면 고래의 인어가 되고, 나보다 부피가 큰 죽은 고래의 기름에 들어가면 자기의 존재는 옅어지고 천천히 녹아. 그때 나는 내가 얼마나 작고 연약하고 보잘것없는 존재인지에 대해 고래들은 사실 외로웠던 게 아닐까. 그래서 자기와 같은 것으로 만들어버리는 기름을 품고 다니는 게 아닐까. 어쩌면 사람들도 외로워서 어떻게든 무언가를, 누군가를 자신의 것으로 칠하고 채우려는 게 아닐까.
Interesting.
그런 나는 내가 무엇으로 채워져 있는지도 모르는데, 그런 내가 누군가를 어떻게 칠하고. 나는 고래보다도 옅은 사람인가 봐. 단순히 남들과 다른 삶을 살고 싶어서, 그저 그런 삶을 살기가 질린다는 이유로
That's an interesting
배에 올랐던 나는
reason for her to have done that as well.
결국 뭘 하고 싶은 걸까? 모든 게 옅어지는 어둠 속에서 그때 빛이 보였다. 그 빛이 새어 들어오는 틈 사이로 하늘에서 내려온 것과 같은 줄이 보였다. 이 줄만큼은, 눈앞에 이 줄만큼은 내 손으로 붙잡고 눈앞에 그것은 명확했으니까.
이스마엘! 줄 꽉 잡아라!
Oh, okay, okay.
기름 범벅인 채로 죽었더라면 그야말로 존재감 없는 죽음이었겠네.
도시에서 제일 의미 없는 죽음 중 하나였겠죠.
That's not. Well, maybe, I don't know.
어쩌면 나는 그날 다시 한번 태어난 건지도 몰라. 그래, 내가 그날 붙잡았던 줄은 절대 끊어질 수 없을 거야.
줄 끊어졌어.
아니야, 다시 한번 붙일 수 있어. 다시 엮을 수 있어. 심장에만 갈 수 있다면.
Whale oil depression do be hitting different. True. Every time, every time.
넌 자유를 찾을 수 있어.
우리 이곳에 갇히고 하나의 생각만 해야 했어. 인어 되지
Appreciate the
않기.
hydrate, the engine that keeps me going. I'm starting to get concerned. We're at hour 4, by the way.
몸이 하얗게 되어가. 알지? 고래 기름.
You're nearing the end? Okay, good.
다시 너를 만나 새로운
I know we're at the end of
무언을
the second floor at least, so it's still we still have a third left, and I assume it's the longest portion too, because final boss and whatnot. And I don't know if it's like the whole third chapter thing. Oh, there's not enough dungeon for okay, cool. That's what I want to hear. That was my goal.
끊어야 한다고.
Oh.
줄을.
Squeeze me.
인어 되지 않기 위해 그 하나만을 생각하고 또 생각해 묻었지. 너를 이것의 심장, 내 마음을
Whoa.
채운 거야. 이것의 심장.
My God, I swear every time. I heard it earlier and I wasn't going to mention it because I've done this a million times. But whenever Ishmael said I'm not small, it sounded very similar to Chisai, which is small in Japanese, and now she's saying Shinzo, which is heart in Japanese as well. So it's amazing how similar they are. If I ever have to learn another language after Japanese, it's probably going to be Korean, just because I'm surprised how many similarities there are. Unless you die repeatedly to the bosses. Well, hopefully not.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
I'm gonna get my fuzzy socks in preparation for this amazing. I'm gonna put this away. That over there. I don't need this one. There we go. What do I want to do? That's fine. We'll just do this then. Our sanity is really fucking low, which is not great, and I don't have a means of not having that be bad. Learn Korean, go to Ham Ham Bang Bang, yeah. Then forget all Korean because that was its only purpose. Yeah, hopefully I don't die repeatedly. This dungeon's actually surprisingly hard, mainly because of SP management. And part of that's because I lack a lot of gloom, which I could rectify with Honglu, but at this point it's I don't know if it's really solving very much. Very nice.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
The oh my god. The things that we're fighting are the exact same as the base Ishmael's attack elements.
기회 아니야?
That's kind of cool. We are still in the suck area, aren't we? We are. Why are you... I guess it's emotion. I don't even know how the coins expand over time. The autism has a purpose. Ham Ham Ping Ping had a purpose. I want more burn IDs too. I want more burn and ammo. We need the thumb. We need the thumb. It would solve a lot. It would flesh out burn, and it would allow ammo to start.
야호. 이기는 편. 우리 편.
Still no additional anything? I can't really get more stuff with this. I could do... Hold on, I need to... Oh god. Okay. Oh no. Don't do it again. Evil burn. Okay. Here's what I'm doing. I also kind of forgot that we're not only in fixed battles anymore. I'll be completely honest. I was like, oh man, I care a lot more whenever I don't have to worry about a lot of the other shit. But let's do this. Really? Okay. If that's the case, then switch this over to... Oh, no. Okay, switch all of this. That should be plenty. Execution should help with the SP. Oh, Zhao ID? Dude, Zhao ID would be awesome. Again, that's where I feel like there's so many opportunities for cool story stuff. Just a little bit of story, like just like 5 things. One story mission at the start, 3 fight things with or without story. I don't really care, and then the 5th one is another one. It's very similar to what FGO does, but it's something I think that it does pretty well. This is good, and that could be good as well. Yes, awesome. My favorite. My man. Okay, you go here, 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 you go here. There we go. That should take care of it. Oinkus doinkus. Zhao, Ishmael, and Lol. It's so hard to say that, but yeah, I think Ishmael with Zhao would be great. I really do. Wait, Yeah, this is still the second floor. We'll go here. I hate having to do this every single time. Come on, man. No, wait, I wanted there.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
I love how Ishmael has been pretty associated with Burn since the beginning. Like the two Burn egos have been great. Butterfly is amazing.
너 이름 알아?
Dante.
단테라고 불려.
They call you Dante. Let me know whenever I can stop it.
너 말 내겐 들리지 않아. 너는 살려내. 몸뿐만이 아니야. 너는 살려내. 마음까지.
What?
잃어버리게 하지 않아. 저들의 방향. 시계 소리로 알려줘. 나 바라고 있어.
Dante.
나는 이스마엘이 표류하지 않게 되면 좋겠어.
I've already tried offering her ice cream. There's no hope for her anymore. If she doesn't want to have fermented human ice cream, I don't know what else I'm supposed to give her. That's all there is in the city.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
I can't do it still, so by the power of win rate, and we're in a fixed battle again, so my choices do not matter. Oh, well, that's what happens.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
If we get up to 5, the association affiliated fixer IDs should be upgraded. As in they're not... Oh, I see what you're saying. Do the sections actually have... Because again, I'm not in like the deep whatever, but did the sections actually indicate your... Wait, hold on. Before I continue with that. I'm not going to be able to do it, even though I want to, so we'll just do the easy way. There we go. Did the section like indicate how strong they are? Okay, good to know. I think there's a lot of potential that they have for doing that. I don't even know how they would go about doing that either. There's a lot of stuff I'd want, and I'm trying to think how they're going to do it before I realize it's too much effort to think about that and I just give up. There's a lot of stuff I want with that kind of stuff. If they're going to keep going with the infinite upgrades forever thing and they're never going to have a cap, which I think is okay, there's obviously the balance thing, but I also feel like there should be more understanding of like the lore and yeah, having them understandably be upgraded. And then, which would involve like, 4 stars and things like that, which doesn't really...
제가 앞에 서죠.
Having my sanity reset every single time is really annoying. Section 5 amateurs back in Kanto. I do not remember that specifically, but I know that there are different tiers. I remember for like fixers, but I didn't know if the sections also had the same thing. Walter's thing was trying to relieve section 6 and then Liu section 2 and 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Sinhu can go and craft into crossbow string to make a rune crossbow. Task 200 points.
예.
이곳 바닥 얇은 핏줄로 이루어져 있어.
이쪽으로 가야.
길로 보이지만
감이 오는군. 무너진다는 걸 알고 있었다. 그럼에도 불구하고 네 놈 혼자 건넌 다음 뒤따라오는 우리를 전부 떨어뜨리려 한 거였군.
역시 내가 구린 냄새가 난다고 했지. 야, 그 미친 선장님이
Well,
시켰냐?
it doesn't. But that still doesn't make sense. What are they trying to get then? Why did they only start going after the heart now? Is what I want to know. Like, what are we doing to help her achieve her goals, and now she's like, okay, I need to use them or something. Sacrifices and neck. Okay.
누군가 떨어져야지만
Okay.
앞으로 갈 수나 함께 나가고 싶었어.
그리고 그 명령을 덥석 따르겠다 한 거.
Oh, we're fighting them again then. I guess probably. Oh wait, no, we're not. No, cause they just told us. Streamer brains is severe right now. It's 4.5 hours in or something.
알고 싶어졌으니까.
뭘?
내가.
Or maybe we are fighting. I have fucking no idea anymore. I need to know what I think about. Oh, whoa, buddy, you're here. Why are you here? I know why you're here, but oh man, Skin Prophet. My Pally Alley Wafflekins, one of my favorite egos of recent times. If every is snuffed and at full HP, gain resistance until all candles are lit again. While all candles lose resistance. Got it. Okay, so that's fine. Unclashable. Burn. Wrath, fragility, unclashable. Unclashable. That's a lot of unclashable. Okay. So single target all the way to the moon and stars. I should probably start actually using my egos. Yeah, definitely got a crowed. How many times can I use Fishy Fish? 3 times. Almost 4. I don't want to waste it. And then we have you. I don't need AoE right now. Sure, why not? Except, wait, what's the counter? 5 burn, 2 burn count on target. That kind of sucks. Okay, I'll take it the different direction then. I'm gonna just... do some of this. This should already be more than enough. I don't know which one would not be able to succeed in this. I guess this one right here, Cackle, so we'll do one of these. Cleanse of Sin. You're gonna go up here. That should be fine.
무슨 맛일까? 대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
Okay. That was not nearly enough. That is not nearly enough. Okay, we'll only have 3 candles lit. That's unfortunate. I think I relied too much on her getting heads. That's my own fault. But I don't think I could have done it without using an AoE ego right now. Can I start clashing? Still no. Still no clash. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to start targeting him anyway. Is it at the beginning of the turn? No. So it changes as soon as that happens, supposedly. So that's good. I am going to do Pride. Still just not enough. How much is... Surprisingly not that bad. I have a lot of envy. I have a lot of envy. I've never used this still either. Presumably this one, it corrodes me. So here's a question. So if I'm... Well, I guess if it corrodes me, then I'm set to -45 regardless, so it wouldn't help. I could just use fish. I could use whistle. There's a lot of things I could use. What are you doing? Oh, that's bad. Why are you bad? Can you still die? Does not. No. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, I already knew about the candle at the bottom right, unless you were talking to someone else. No, I know. He's super cool. Has a spell book and everything. Problem is, I was not strong enough to go and be able to do all of them without using AoE. I'm thinking... I mean, I can still do it. I shouldn't... Whatever. I can't even clash with anything else anyway, so I'll just stick to it. I desperately want... And I don't have a way of getting a fucking whistle again for the billionth, trillionth time. I mean, I could do this, but there's no point in doing that other than to just get the whistle off, and it's not... Whatever. If we have to redo, then we will, but I don't think we have to. It's more of just... Umpkus bumpkus. Okay, that would go first, so that means that I can start doing damage here. If I'm getting retaliation, that's fine, probably. We'll do this. Okay, it's lit. He should now take the stuff. She succeeded in beating a candle, so props to her. Many people have tried to beat candles and have failed, so... Okay. No, it's still endured. So the passive says that as soon as all are lit, then it changes. That's not true. That is unfortunately not true. And I should not have used that one to do it. I think I was just desperate to go and continue the battle. So next turn he'll have the vulnerabilities, but not this turn, despite them all being lit. That's Wondergloven.
승객들, 저거 깨트렸어. 변상할 필요는 없으니까 계속 해도 돼.
Oh my god, come on, man. Execution won't help either. I really don't want to have to use one of these already. I'm gonna settle for one of these. That should be plenty.
순식간에 끝내줘. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
See, what the fuck? What happened to the whole resistance thing? Am I just dumb? Oh, it snuffed? Oh my god. Okay, so all right. You mean to tell me that if let's say, so we had two different situations, right? One where not all the candles were lit, right? And then we lit the last candle, and it did not change it to fatal for his stuff, right? And then we had one where they were all lit at the beginning, but one went out, and it changed it back to endured. Do you see the difference there? It worked one way, but it doesn't for the other? So frustrating. So why are you not lit? At 1 HP, like what the fuck is wrong with this shit? Excuse you, game. Fine. I guess I have to fight through this then. Oh my god. I love breaking things, especially when they work worse for me. Alright, can I have... Like, I would love this, probably. Probably. It's a little expensive, but it's fine, I guess. Can you guys do anything here? Neutral? Dominating, that works. Have fun, whatever. Whatevs, brother. I got my whistle. It's the only way I'm going to be able to perpetuate some stuff. Oh, sword's new. I've actually never used this before, so... I also don't know how it attacked the candle since it was a one attack weight. This was easy for me since I spent the entire early rounds tanking the little damage the boss was capable of doing, and eventually he lit the candles for me. I was able to brute force his remaining HP. I mean, if the boss didn't break, I wouldn't have a problem. I mean, I should be able to time. I'm actually hoping I don't stagger this turn. Are you gonna fuck me over in that regard too? No, we're set. Next turn I can stagger and get 2 free turns of damage, and it won't matter anymore. Nothing will matter anymore. Candles are fucked. Where's the 300 lunacy? I'm gonna go and do one of these as well. Opposed, unclashable. It doesn't fucking matter. Get me more whistle. Oh, and also gripping. I wasn't even paying attention to that. And it's staggered. Alright, it's over. I mean, this early with 6 fragile as well. No, okay, alright. Or everyone just gets tails, because, you know, fuck getting double the damage. It still doesn't matter, it's still next turn. Fucking 20 defense down.
Yahoo.
Yahoo. I'll get some more ego stuff that I want. Go to the supermarket and get some. Pride would be great. The rest does not matter. Get like 2 in. I actually didn't even need envy. I should have swapped that out. I'm so used to needing envy, but I have plenty. Candle Cove. Pip, shut up! Shut up! It's fine. It's fine. You're dead already. You're just a flashback now. I love that in the Skin Prophet, Ego Corrosion, Faust and Sinclair still have their hair, despite being a three-eye-headed abomination. Yeah, you gotta keep something. Put all the effort into styling it. How much did you miss? I broke the boss, apparently, and then I had to brute force it. It's the Ego, the Skin Prophet, not the Bald Prophet. Exactly.
노자비는 왜 갑자기 그놈의 기름을 뒤집어서 꺼내네. 저 어린 놈을 대타로 쓰는 것부터 말이 안 됐어.
선장님, 피백을 말해주세요.
No, Stub will not die. He will be reborn as something better, stronger.
내가 말했지. 내 배에서 내 허락 없이는 난 아직 너희에게 죽어도 좋다는 허락을 내준 적.
그럼 저는
피쿼드호는 창백한 증오의 고래에 거의 다 도달했다. 우리 눈앞에 인어가 훌륭한 나침반이 되어줄 거다.
그게 무슨 말씀?
You will be soon. You are.
인어가 아닙니다, 선장님.
그 고래에게 먹힌 것은 곧 백색의 인어가 된다는 걸 알고 인어를 지하실에 있는 큰 수조 안에 가둬라. 본능.
선장님.
Damn.
제발.
That's pretty fucked, but more or less what I figured.
아래로 조각배 하나를 내려라.
갑자기? 풍덩거리는 소리가 잠시 후에 들렸고, 그렇게 시간이 지나는 동안 배 그리고 에이헤븐은 크게
어디선가 들린다. 스톱의 목소리다. 무슨 소리를? 모두 똑바로 들어라. 그 고래를 죽이기 위해 기꺼이 목숨을 내던진 위대한 선원 스톱의 목소리가 저 호수 어딘가를 떠돈다.
내가 위대한?
우리는 급박한 항해를 위해 그를 다시 태울 수 없었다. 하지만 그는 죽지 않았다. 비록 목숨을 건 사투 끝에 배에 돌아오지 못하고 이곳을 넘실대고 있지만 그가 외친다.
대체 뭐야?
나아간다. 나는 이 항해를 성공적으로 마치고 갈 곳은 있다. 스톱이.
The great Stub.
행복한 얼굴로 우리를 맞이하겠지. 나는 그에게 걸맞은 보상을 줄 것이다.
나는 행복하게.
그곳은 있는 너희도 있다. 너희 모두가 있다. 이 항해가 끝나면 모든 것이 보장된다.
이 항해만 끝난다.
이 항해 끝나면
항해가 끝나면 증오의 고래 드디어 우리의 눈앞에 죽일 수 있는 거죠, 선장님?
그의 외침에 보답하자.
I didn't care for Stub, but that's fucking awful.
고래를 죽인다. 모두가 동참하라. 세상과 도시가 가지고 있던 그대들을 사지로 내몰고 있는 그 증오스러운 악을 없애는 일에 동참하는 것이다. 모든 고난, 우리는 그것을 죽이고 예, 소리쳐라.
예, 선장님.
Okay. Jesus Christ. That's the creepiest thing of all.
맞아. 창백한
Fucking God.
드디어 모든 게 끝나.
Yeah, no, not even -45. Fucking -50. Further beyond.
그 모든 악의 고래만 죽이면.
Jesus. Yes, we have. Oh, fiery down. Oh, oh yes, yes. Thank you. I can't believe we're still on level fucking 2. That fiery down is beautiful. Okay, it's weird that I didn't get another option. There's no branching path, so I don't know. Oh, actually, no. From that previous thing that I failed, where I had a 75% chance of success and I got a 25. With no one will cry, yeah. Just, oh, hey, you like burn? You like one of the mechanics we introduced to the game? Well, fuck you. And also, why has burn had that happen? But almost, I mean, charge technically, I guess, because centipede. But at the Cromer fight, you guys remember the Cromer fight? I had burn, and then I ended up like inflicting 1 burn, and she healed 1/3 of her HP. Yeah, I remember. What do you got? Guaranteed success. I love that. I like that. And I have to go and reset this again because the game does not know how to play.
굴로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I forgot how to swim. Yeah, I know. Specifically burn. Why? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Yeah, by the power of win rate, I guess. Well, oh wait, hold on. I can actually choose. That's kind of nice. What do I want to do? Win rate. I think win rate's probably fine. I don't know about execution actually though. Where is that going? That's going you. You would survive it. I'm not gonna use. I'm gonna save execution for a little bit later. Why are you guys not doing things that you're supposed to be doing? It just broke everything. Cool. Awesome. Sweet. Fantastical. Amazingal. Oh my god. I mean, sure would be awesome and cool and stuff if I could do that. It doesn't do that much damage though, so it should be fine. Execution to whichever one is staggered should take him out. Ah, the burn from not having burn is beautiful. Burn count's gonna be hard to come by though. I would need to add Hongwu, which I'm probably not doing. Oh, nice. Better.
No, my
It's because they hate Malkuth. This is their way of dishonoring her. Yeah. 10,000 year curse upon you and everyone who uses burn. Okay, that's an easy execute right there. That's might be an easier one. That one's dead. Yahoo. Okay. Execution. And then whatever I could do anywhere, honestly. Opposed. How much damage do you do? Nothing? Cool. Ouch. Ouch. Give me that delectable SP. Thank you. So close. Actually, no, it's gonna die from burn. We're cool. We're good. By the power of burn, you have been cleansed. Let's see, what else can we do here? Sinclair's doing fine. Ish is not as much. You guys are gonna do whistle. Yeah, Envy's still just doing fantastical. I'm gonna go and do one of these. There we go, and boinkus. Boinkus. Alright. For having only one character that can use gloom, we're generating it. I've been avoiding using any egos that have it, so pretty gooch. Ah, the hooks are here. Is Mr. Captain the hook himself here? Or whatever? I don't know why they would be. Rummage through, proceed to... No, of course I'm gonna rummage through. Are you fucking kidding me? Then let's smash it open. Sloth. Who's the laziest fucker we have? This is actually pretty good odds. That's not as good. Brain power. So it's 12. So it's 4. It's actually not awful. I think that's better than these odds because I'd have to get them all. So I'm gonna go and rely on Faust, and we're set. And I somehow miscalculated that really heavily. Did I see a 12? Yeah, of course. Check the other boxes.
당연하지.
Oh, we're just gonna get all the ego gifts. Another pride one. Yeah, please. Actually, this should be a guaranteed almost. Okay, game. Are you kidding me? Failed 2 90% out of 3. Awesome. Man. Luck is a bitch. And this isn't even useful. Or wait. No, this is useful. That's dumb. Really good for Rabbit Cliff. That's a shame. God, the god of luck decided I'm not allowed to win, even though it's the chances of that happening were pretty fucking slim. I'm not gonna lie. To give an idea, so what I was at 42, right? So that means that it was an 8% chance of failure on any given coin toss. So then out of 3, it's akin to a 1% chance if that's correct. I could be wrong. I think it's a little bit higher than a 1%, but it's pretty close to that. Because if you imagine 2 rolls instead of 3 and it's a 10% chance of failure, and you get 2 failures, then it's the 10 times 10, so it's a 1%. But since it's 3 and it's the chance of 2, and then it's also that I had a 8% instead of 10%. Whatever. I hate doing that. It's one of the... I used to do calculations like that all the time with FGO because of Gacha luck, where I somehow failed to pull a 1% chance of getting a 5-star. I did a total of 110 times and 150 single times, and if you do a 10 times, then you have a weighted increased chance, and I did all the calculations. This was over the course of a year, and the chances of that happening, I would have to recalculate it to know for sure, but I believe it was like 0.0002%, which is like a 1 in 200,000 or a little bit higher, 1 in 2 million, something like that. probably not. I would have to recalculate it. And that happened twice to me. Two times, 2 instances of having done a period of time that long that was the equivalent of 100 10 times rolls and 150 single rolls without getting a 5-star, which is cool. Really good against the final boss. My rabbit ran out of ammo on the final turn. Damn. Yeah. If you had equipped, you would actually had a boost in chance for that event. Well, I have the ego. Oh, I already have that gift actually, but just really bad luck as always.
비켜.
Bad luck as always. Oh, you're new.
기다리는 거 못해.
Oh, you're the ego that we get. Dream devouring silt current. Okay, fluorescent part focus sounds good. Fluorescence, body. Fluorescence right here, 300. Oh, hi. Unclashable combat start alters the environment. Okay. Inflict sinking. Holy shit, man. This is not going to work the way I want it to, I know. Plus I don't know what it's weak to. Flotsam. Mamma mia. I mean, if that part matters so fucking much to it, I'm going to be trying to get it. Should still hit it, I believe. Where's it going? View. It's so hard to tell. This is going red to there. Yeah, so it still hits it. That's great. Unopposed is dumb. Does it still go there? It does not. I think there was some like gimmick. Adok mentioned it before. I'm gonna go and try. I think it was you had to take all these off, then go here. Dude, I can't fucking tell. I think this is actually going here now. Is it? I really, truly cannot tell the difference anymore. Blue's going here. Okay, so there's nothing going there at all. That's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. That's really dumb. Oh, untargeted. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, and I don't think it's going to work out for me. Which is unfortunate, because I really wanted it to work out for me. I mean, sinking it really fucking sucks, and I'd rather not have to deal with it. I'd also like to deal with that this turn. This is all the body though, so it's like there's not even a point in doing an AoE. I mean, I guess I get the Wrath resonance, which is nice. Whatever. I'm gonna go and just do this. I'll clash with one. The rest is gonna have to be dealt with, I guess. Is there a chance of failure? There is not. Good. All right, whatever. I'll reset if it doesn't work out. But I don't know. Have to offset RNG somehow. 8 damage is not a lot of damage. That is very much not a lot of damage.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀
Okay, that's
경치.
better. So slash is normal. I don't really have a lot of slash though. Blunt is not great. Not great at all.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도
I'm gonna take
없었어.
some sinking. Should not stagger anyone from what I saw. Sinking does suck, but I'm gonna have to deal with it. So slash is the way to go. Pierce, oh my god.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Something sways in the rolling waves. The fact that it doesn't have a stagger or anything is really unfortunate. Yeah, so it's Pierce. Pierce is best. I have Pierce. I have good Pierce. Really good Pierce. I don't care if it's hopeless, because you are going to be doing a single target soon anyway. Hopefully to the point where it doesn't matter. The sinking really is a bummer, and I'm not a big fan of that. These are all like that. I could do this. Problem is I have paralysis, so it's fucky-wucky a little bit. Problem is I don't know how to... You're not gonna tell me what you're weak against, or 2 can only be damaged with damage equals... that's fine. That's more or less what I was gonna do anyway. Pierce, I could do this. I mean, especially if I could go and do... But it's limited. And you're not giving me what I want. I really wanted you to give me what I want. Why are you not giving me what I want? Why do you hate me so much? I really don't want to have to keep using this. That should be plenty. It's not talking about the dice roll, I don't think. It's just damage, so that will kill it. And then, what, just... Oh, come the fuck on. Okay, paralysis is not great. 24, God damn it, that changes so much. You? Favored, no. Nope. Nope. Never. Not in my lifetime. And it's always going to be the lowest. It's 24, 21. I mean, I could do 26. Chance to corrode, but I mean, kind of have to. And then it's only a 10. I wouldn't be able to do any damage to it. That's a 4. There's no fucking way I could do any damage to it. And this is not going to be enough damage to kill it. Yeah, and this is blind obsession, so cool. Wonderful. God, I hate you. I hate you. Hate you. Hate you. Hate you. Why do you hate me? Piece of shit. I am not going to be able to break through with any of that, and I would have to reallocate a lot of shit. I'm trying to get rid of fluorescence. It gets lowered by a lot. I don't think it's going to be enough. This would be 18. But it's only the last value of 18. Actually, I don't even think that would be correct. I don't even know how this would work. This is multiple attacks, so it's like... Sinking Deluge on the skill, by the way. Yeah. Healing point sometime after this fight. Don't worry so much, as long as Ishmael survives. Yeah. I guess. Okay, I'm. You know what? I'm fucking ignoring this. It's not gonna help me. These two suck, but they're not awful. This one needs to be dealt with. Everything else is whatever. And technically Sinclair's attacking it, so cool. Whatever. Okay, Fluorescence is going to be broken this turn, which is good. Extra damage to it. All of its effects are going to be lessened for next turn onwards. Blind Obsession is a guaranteed success unless the game wants to fuck me over, which it likes to do. One. Oh. Yeah. Team likes fucking me over. Paralysis is a lie, and I forgot that it's a lie. It's an unreliable narrator. Why did I forget that it's an unreliable narrator? Why did I trust the game? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Try this one. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. I'm so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad. Oh, mad. I'm so mad. Whatever. I'm gonna just charge blindly, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna go back. I don't have the brain power to have to recalculate everything because the game doesn't want me to know what things are right and wrong. Try rolling better next time, then you don't need paralysis. True. That's something that the game doesn't want me to have either, since apparently the 1% chance of failing for that one eco gift happened. Oh, another blind obsession? Cool. Let me have it. I don't deserve to live. And just for the thrill of, oh yeah, damage all? Yeah, let's go and target the flotsam. That matters so fucking much right now. Just hit it once. Okay, hit it harder. Thank you. The bleed had to take it out. Christ, man. Christ. Gotta say it's cool seeing the attack animations. I'm glad that you're getting something out of it. Because I'm sure everyone else is like, oh yeah, I just got the roll. I just got the heads. I got the tails I needed. It was all done.
이봐.
보이지 않아. 그새 나에게 질문을 하게 되었군. 필요했던 머릿수는 맞추었다. 뭐 여기까지 오기 전에
I guess to go and protect the rest of the crew, they sacrifice some or something.
이것도 말해. 그보다 오히려 살아남은 이 선장과 선원들을 환대해줄 생각은 하지 않는 건가, 퀴케그?
For the record, killing a flotsam caused it to do an attack that did like 30% of its HP to itself. Okay, well, the reason I didn't target the flotsam in the end was because it took way too much away from dealing with the fluorescence. And since it actually noted that the fluorescence mattered in its passive, I targeted that. But the flotsam just was 20 fixed damage, but I guess the hidden mechanic does make it a lot better. I just wish it wasn't hidden. And then, I mean, the clashes, yeah, I always try to choose good clashes, but I was tricked. I mean, it's my own fault because I knew that paralysis is not, like, reliable. But for some reason in my mind, I'm like, oh yeah, it's just going to stay fixed at 26. And so I don't have to worry about it anymore. But no, it was 26 for one, and then it was a 50-50 of getting the 26, and I failed the 50-50 immediately, and then it didn't matter anymore. Which is, dumb. I don't know. I'm at the it started with the ego gift thing, and it's progressed to this point where I'm just annoyed with luck, and then yes, obviously I could have mitigated more, but I am however many hours in trying to get to the end of it, and 5 hours in, and we're still, I don't even think we're a quarter of the way through the 3rd floor, which is really irritating.
이 고래를 죽일 수 있는 심장.
Oh Christ. Well, Pip is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine.
그런데 핍이 자꾸 하얘져요. 이거 안 떨어져.
What? Okay, my question is, why is Pip complaining now after all the months or years of being in here? Unless, well, yeah, I truly don't know. I didn't think Pip was still alive, I'll be honest. Oh, I see, that's why.
점점 더 진행되어 버렸어.
He ever stopped complaining, just complained forever.
심장에
Why she hasn't gotten rid of him, I don't know.
하지만 너희는 아까부터 전혀 변함이 없어. 그리고 계속 거슬렸던 이 소리.
Yeah, you ask and you get your, yeah, I know. It's all the time. Every time I ask a question, I get the answer the next like page or whatever.
이 머리통 안에 들어 있는 걸 말해.
A bomb.
그게 뭐지?
Oh shit, I can actually see. Oh, you can see like the tail forming.
역시 이 방법도 실패군.
안 돼. 그걸 끊어버리면 뒤에 있는 선원이 전부.
선장님, 비비예요. 비비에 이 핏줄을
Oh shit. Yeah, Pip is just crazy now.
훌륭해. 스톱이 이 사실을 알면
Oh
얼마나
my
기뻐할까.
fucking god, yeah. Yeah, she's
핍을 보고 있을까요? 미움의 고래 죽일 수 있을까요?
Hate her. It's the same as shit as before.
선장님, 응? 저 선원을 발로 차서 밀어 넣었지. 오른쪽 길은 아니었군. 이대로 목숨을 구걸할 셈이냐?
선장님, 그게 아니라.
그 창백한 악의 고래가 살아있다면 지금 이 시간에도 이 세상은 점점 더 종말에 가까워질 텐데.
I don't understand why she's killing them though. Is it because that they were leading the way and it wasn't correct, or is it to distract the other mermaids so they don't attack her? Oh, I'm getting the I mentioned it earlier. It's a parallel, and along with the fucking, instead of Love Town, it's the whatever town. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, push them ahead, and then it was a trap or something. Like, they die, then it's not the right path. They live, then it's the right path.
그걸 우리 손으로 부술 수 있는데 그걸 내버려두고 목숨을 구걸하는 것이냔 말이다. 하! 지금까지 희생한 선원들은 개죽음이 되어버리겠군.
죽을 수 있습니다.
Oh my god.
죽는 게 아니다. 나는 선원들에게 죽음을 명령하지 않았다. 죽지 말고 위대해져야지.
Well, honestly, I wasn't expecting. Oh, yeah, it's useless to me. Okay, the next one's a healing spot, so it doesn't even fucking matter. But frustrations, so many frustrations. And I use so many ego resources in that fight too. Most of it's wrath and envy, but it still kind of sucks.
고래들 같아. 당신에 의해. 그래, 나는 내 선원들을 희생시켰다고 할 수 있겠지. 아마 저기 어디선가 인어들이 되었거나 운이 좋으면 산성에게 녹았을 테고.
Yeah, I mean, fair point. I guess why would you bring them all? It's interesting. I guess they just saw us as a large group of people, and that large group of people is a lot of problem solvers, quote unquote, to go and help her get to the end.
난 네 심장을 내 신체보다 정확히 알고 있다. 우리가 지나온 췌장의 구조는 길고 끝도 없이 복잡해. 그리고 우린 팔다리가 녹아버리면 너희처럼 되살아날 수 없어.
I will say I find the irony of I know this heart better than anywhere else in the world. I guess the heart is different, right? Never mind. I was gonna say like she went through the pancreas and she's like, nope, this isn't the right way. Nope, this isn't the right way. Nope, this is the right way. I was like, I know this place better than anything else. But again, she's just talking about the heart.
심장에 도달할 수 있는 최적의 수를 계산해야 했으니까. 심지어 나는 그들이 죽기 직전까지도 그들의 자긍심과 위대함을 일깨워 주었다. 그렇지 못할 때에는 그런 두려움을 느끼기 전에 죽을 자들은 나와 맹세로 묶인 몸이야. 창백한 고래를 잡기 위해서라면 모든 걸 각오하겠다는 약속. 이스마엘, 그렇지 않나?
심장으로 가야 한다고?
맞아. 그러기 위해서는 마지막으로 필요한 것이 있다.
Is she? Oh, okay.
그 조각.
Oh.
이 에이헤브는 누구도 못 속여. 네 머리통에 들어있는 것. 100%. 우리는 앞으로 모든 걸 바친 최후의 싸움을 시작하러 갈 것이다. 세상과 모든 악의 근원 그 자체인 이 창백하고 증오설인 고래의 심장에 선 어떤 꼴을 당하게 될지.
We're not fighting Ishmael, but I want to see that thing. Is Ishmael going to be like have to kill Clockman to kill Whale to kill Captain?
그리고 명백하게 이들 중 제일 전투 경험이 떨어지는 건 그렇다면 만약 도중에 네가 죽어버린다면.
Yeah, heavy hitter like in yeah.
선원들은 어떻게 되지?
True. I did have to sacrifice some people along the way to the big whale thing.
심장을 터뜨리지 못한 채로
Which would have happened if I knew the passive.
끊어진다면
If I knew the flotsam mattered that much, it would have changed everything. And if paralysis wasn't a fucking lie all the time.
네 선원들은 물론 네 머리통의 금색 조각을 내게 바쳐라. 그렇다면 내가 모든 책임을 지고 이곳에 남아있는 모두를 밖으로 내보내주도록 하겠다.
Swear by my name. I trust you, Captain. You totally didn't kill a ton of people before.
틀린 말은
하나의 희생만 있으면
본인은 실수.
그럼 이대로 심장을 찌르지도 못한 채 다 같이 인어가 되는 길을 선택한다는 말인가?
그건
너희 모두 여기서 살아남아야만 하는 이유가 있지 않나? 저 시계 머리를 위해 목숨을 바치는 게 삶의 목적인가? 밖으로 어떻게든 나가서 다들 이루고 싶은 무언가가 있는 게 아니던가?
알겠습니다.
뻔하겠지.
I don't know if I was pleading for my life. Okay, well now. Besides, I don't want to die.
에이헤브, 너는 예전과 변함이 없어. 아니, 발버둥 쳤는데도, 그런데도 이번에도 당신은 그 소나기에 우리를 쥐고 있었어. 또다시 멋대로 배의 주인이 되어 어느새 그 배의 선원이 되게 만들어서.
조용! 닥쳐봐. 지금 제일 중요한 순간.
Can I kill her yet, please? Oh. He'll get everyone back. Enter, and I guess the exact same wondrous thing as before. You.
제가 앞에 서죠.
You have 666 points. Yeah, don't ruin it. That's perfect. What's better than one Zune is two.
창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 그 모든 것들이 모여서 만들어진 이것이 창백한 고래를 살아 숨쉬도록 고동치게 하고 악을 뿜어내게 하지.
그딴 식으로 기쁘다는 듯 웃지 마. 나는 평생을 괴로워했어. 내 꿈과 동료들이 눈앞에서 침몰해갔어.
그래, 내가 선원들을 모조리 죽음으로 이끌었어.
But you said that you led them to glory, and now you're saying you're leading to their death. You must be a liar. I trusted you, Captain.
그런데 그이 고래 안으로 들어왔을 때부터 내가 아니었으면 저들은 일찌감치 인어가 되어서 이곳을 헤매다가 죽었을 텐데. 목숨을 조금이라도 연장해 주었던 보답을 목숨으로 갚았을 뿐이야.
Where's Pipsqueak?
내가 이들을 보살펴주고 이끌어줘서 여기까지 데려와 주었으니 그 감사함을 돌려.
And finally, to complete the ritual, the blood of a Pip.
아무 목적도 없는 그 하찮은 삶에 살고자 하는 뜨거운 불을 지펴준 건 언제나 나였다. 너희가 빛을 잃은 죽은 눈으로 내 배에 탔을 때 그저 방향 없이 표류해가는 뗏목들보다 더 비참한 꼴이었지.
I understand the parallel of her and the abnormality that we just fought.
나는 쓸모없는 너희들을 모아서 빅포드호에 태우고 삶을 살아갈 이유를 만들어줬다.
아니, 선원들은 먹힌 거야. 내게 칠해진 거지. 넌 다른 고래들과 마찬가지로, 아니, 너라면 알고 있었을 거야. 우리가 배를 탄 이유는 고작 그 고래 하나를 잡기 위해서가.
모른다. 아니, 관심도 없다. 내 배에 탄 순간부터 그들은 고래를 잡는다는 목표만을 가졌어야 한다. 아니, 오히려 네가 알고 있지 않은가? 저들은 마음이 약해 빠졌다는 걸. 얄테고, 이 세상에서 가장 중요한 건 나 바로 자신이니까. 중요한 건 내가 저걸 악이라 선포했으며 그게 내 법령이자 가치관이며 종교이자 신념이다. 내가 죽으면 세계도 죽지. 그렇다면 내 삶과 존재 방식이야말로 세계 그 자체다. 너희들 누구라도 부러지지 않는 가치관을 가지고 있나? 내게는 선과 악이 선명하다. 누구보다 잘 알지. 그래서 휘둘릴 일도 없다. 그래서
The gaslighting queen, yeah.
부러지지 않아. 흔들리지 않고 내 믿음을 전할 수 있지. 난 절대 의심하지 않을 세상의 선과 악을 정하고 너희들에게 새겨준 거다.
Got a mask by itself.
그렇다면
Oh, so we're fighting all three, I guess.
너는 악이다. 나의 모든 증오, 나의 모든 목적, 나의 모든 실패, 나의 모든 과거, 나의 모든 그 모든 것을 네가 만들었어.
좋아, 부딪혀와 봐라. 너와 나의 세계를 충돌시켜 보자고. 누구의 악이 그토록 억세고 강할지 대결해 보자.
Okay. Maybe I don't. This probably isn't the final fight, but this is one of the fights that I thought was final. So.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay. She doesn't have the highest HP. Heal. Okay. Okay. Alright, this seems pretty straightforward for this turn. I'm gonna go and get... Well, actually, free whistle. Free whistle for turn 1. Well, except that my attacks kind of suck. So that's unfortunate. Not reading all the passives? Oh, okay. I did not know you could scroll down. Pile on 1 helps a lot. And I'm perfectly fine with targeting that one then, not you. Start with him. Honestly, start with him, then go captain. As far as I'm aware. I'm gonna go and do more or less what I wanted to do originally, but it's still a little problematic. Music's really good. I really wish that this was not as annoying. I mean, I can just absorb some of the hits, I guess. It's not really what I want to do. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Unfortunately, fuck whistle. It's not as useful to me right now. This shit's also pretty bad. And actually, I should probably do this. This would go over there, or I could do over here. 10 to 27. This right here. Yeah, so no failure. Oh man, I don't even know. This is actually really rough. I'm not gonna be able to do this very many more times either. This should be pretty good in my favor, so I'm okay with leaving that there. So that takes care of them. God, that's such a big variance. I don't think I know exactly what they're weak against either, which is awesome. Complete count. Okay, hold on. No, this was here. You were over there. It's favored millions versus that. If I do that, I'll corrode, and I can't do that yet. But I don't have another better option either, other than just neutral. I really don't like the idea of it potentially being reused a million times. God damn it. This sucks. I mean, I have ways of healing. Okay, so I'll let that one go through, I guess, as much as I don't like that. Which means that they're done, which means I just have to deal with this one. Which means Pierce and Gluttony.
화끈한 계획이라도 생각난 거야?
예약 주문인가?
No, definitely not you. And then Ishmael, but she would already be hit, and she's also not great with it. So that means Heathcliff has to do it. Sure. It's probably fine.
정화.
That's not fine. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need to worry about that. It's just for the sanity.
승객이 딱 콩 한
Extra
방
15's
먹였어.
good. I think execution's gonna be impossible. Okay, he's succeeded good. And next turn I'll be able to stagger, get 2 turns of stagger off. Just fend off the other shit.
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가.
16, no problem, good.
메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh, stagger this turn because of burn. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's plenty fine. Combat start, order Starbuck to activate assist attack. I don't think he's gonna do that. Whatever that is, I don't think he's gonna do that. Yeah, I don't know if he's doing that. I'll be honest. I don't think he's doing that. I really don't think. Oh, next turn. Oh, it's next turn. Well, he's probably going to be dead. If I can help it, he's going to be dead. I don't know if I want to push it a second time. It would be really nice to, though. I think that'll be the last time I use it this battle if I can help it. Not fail. Everything else is going to be apply mark. It doesn't even matter. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I have to do it on that one. This one is just inflicting bleed. Doesn't fucking matter. This one does not fucking matter. Everything else is going on to him. And if I can help it, he will hopefully die. I'll do whatever. I'll do the extra damage. Should be dead. As far as I'm aware, he should be dead. The stagger will also buff at each threshold. We also have I can cook anything. I don't know if food sec hits him, but yeah, it does. So even better. This should actually push him past the threshold, I think. Very close. Yeah, he's dead.
No.
Didn't even need all that stuff. Tiny bit of healing, not that it needs it. He ran away, so it might be a second battle later. Okay, so effectiveness should have worn off on them a decent amount. What was the thing again? Defeated, lose 1 count and 10 SP. That's not very much. Lower HP. Don't really care about any of the other stuff. What are you doing? Inflict prey mark next turn. Someone already has that. You have it. Everyone's on him. Poise, no other allies. Bleed, doesn't matter. Combat start, poise. First turn, lose 1 poise when attacked. Upon using the skill, if this unit has more than 0 assist barrier, activate assist defense. Well, they don't have assist barrier, so that doesn't matter. Combat start, gain 10% of upon using this skill if it has more. So the first thing doesn't matter. Combat start, or no, combat. Oh, I see. Combat start, then turn. That's fucking stupid. fuck that shit. Okay, cool. So yes, it will have assist defense, I guess. It's a weird way of having to layer that stuff, but where is it? What's this barrier? Pull skills targeting have to this unit slot. This unit has unlimited slot weight. Wow. Okay. That's fine, because he doesn't give a shit about what any of that is. Ineffective Pierce, Endure, Pride, along with the defense reduction. I think that's okay with me. And his threshold is so far away. You want me to attack you? I will attack you then. Yeah, none of the other shit matters as far as I'm aware, and I forget what you're weak to. Blunt, good. Wonderful, even. So everyone's doing very well on sanity. I don't need to go and spend any more resources on that. That's great. That's pretty good, I think. So this will lower poise by a lot, apply burn, do damage. I have to take some hits. That's just how it is. I don't think I have anything else I need to do. I have a lot of resources still. Everything else seems fine. So, see how it is. Might even... Well, I don't know if I'm going to stagger, but... Oh, wait, actually... Did it have counter? I think it had counter. It's fine. It's already done, but... Okay. Barrier's broken. It doesn't even have poise, so I'm not lowering any poise or anything. I get hit a little bit. That's fine. Carry resistance. Should not even stagger. Yep. Good stuff. Staggered. Very good. Okay. So this is a free turn. I really don't need healing or anything. And this doesn't matter at all. So just fucking everything that I have. Now the problem, God, the problem is I don't think I can kill it this turn. Maybe I can. I might be able to. It'd be very close, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. Nothing else is happening. Nothing else matters. Everyone else is gonna be doing the best damage that they can right now as is, so go for it. Yeah, make me proud, Sinclair. You kinda did. You kinda did. Not enough though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna regret doing this. Potentially, I don't know if I'm gonna do enough damage. Really counting on big hits from everyone. Might have been better to have done Pursuance or something. Okay. Crit actually helps a lot. I didn't know I had crit. Okay, almost dead. 40 HP or something. Yeah, we're doing good. I'm gonna do... What am I gonna do? I don't need healing or anything. They'll die regardless. But I don't want to have to deal with that. I want them dead before I take more damage. Evade. I mean, I just have to bypass it. Egos can't bypass it. Can I know what your weakness is? Pierce, Pierce. Good to know. How do I do this? That's gonna be rough, actually. I don't even know how I'm gonna do that. Sinclair can pierce through that shit really easily. Gripping is gonna have to... It's so tempting to put it over there, but it's not gonna work. If I win this clash, take a lot of bleed damage, as long as I win it, it doesn't matter. She has 33, should win. If not, we take a little bit of damage. It shouldn't matter though. So that's good. And then that takes care of one of those, but not of the other. And then she's fucking 45 sanity, cool. And egos don't mean shit. That's unfortunate. But if I have 3 coins, as long as it's a 5% chance each time. I don't fucking know. Gonna save that, go for Wrath or something. I'm just gonna throw stuff at it. I mean, target loses SP. I don't know if this is the final battle or not, but I still have other means of doing shit, which is good. Go for it. Yeah, this should be an auto success. Dead. Yep. And Vanquish. What? Oh, is it like gain 50% HP or some shit? Cause that's dumb. Yeah, okay, I'm missing all that. Missing all this. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about.
기다리는 거 못해.
My burn might have staggered him though. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh yeah, well they're not gonna do shit for you, buddy. I'm gonna get some more shit back though. I'm gonna do this. Do dominating 18, can't fail. Heal 10, it doesn't really matter. I don't care about all the other shit. Order to activate, apply, that doesn't matter either. Did she heal too? Okay. How did you... Oh. Alright, well, I'm glad I didn't do too much to you, I guess. Okay, well, I need to kill them. They'll take another 100, that's fine. You're weak to pierce. I'm going to take advantage of that, except... combat, that's fine. That's all fine. That's all good. I think it's all good. I need more damage for sure on them. I don't know if I'm doing enough, actually. It would do another 100. I need to focus much more, especially since they do more damage. It's fine. I'll just focus on them afterwards. That just goes to Mersant. Mersant is fine. You know what? In fact, Mersant's going to be even better in a second. And it doesn't apply to that one. Awesome. Cool, awesome, cool. Whatever. That's fine. He'll heal it before she even attacks. Overkill, maybe? I don't know, but we'll see. Yeah, it was definitely overkill. I can already tell. Whatever. Better safe than sorry. I don't want to have to worry about, because it had a passive where it does more damage the less HP. I don't want to get one shot or something. Yeah, definitely overkill. Actually, maybe not. I don't know if Ryoshi would have done enough damage. So, might be fine. Well, they're definitely dead now. And free heals because of passive. I think that works with that skill too. Yeah, and I had a feeling that she was going to get a lot of shit. Final power +1 for every negative effect on main target. 2. Burning harpoon, exhaust. Nothing else matters. Yeah, nothing else matters. We are good, I think. I still conserved a lot of resources in case super big final fight. How is sanity? Only his is low. Neutral. This should be fine. This one's... yeah, I need to change a few things. You are going to be a... or, well, actually, you know what? Better. 19, yep. Okay, can I... hello? Game? Game. What the fuck? Hello? What the hell? Hello? I can't... what is happening? What is going on? I can't do anything. I can't see my cursor. What the fuck happened? Okay, that was weird. That got me kind of scared. Okay, dominating with quick suppression. I don't know about that. I actually think I want that to just go through directly, which means Ishmael is going to get her chance to bully her. Everything else should be okay. Yeah, everything else should be fine. Have fun. And we'll have Mark next turn if I need to. There we go. Yep, she can't even attack. Everything I did, all that preparation doesn't even matter. She's dead. Maybe this turn. Oh, definitely this turn. Definitely this turn. Oh, the kiss of death. The true finale. Do it. Oh, the kiss of death finale. Oh, wow. Poetic justice. That was awesome. That was beautiful. Yeah, okay, see, this is what I was concerned about. This is why I would, so now +2 final power, ally dies, remaining allies, next turn, so once per turn. Okay. I can finally read chat. Let's see, and the reason it's going up and down is because scrolling, whatever. Oh god, wow, there's a lot, actually. Got no more I got more points. Judge Zune for using whistles for SP healing instead of fluid sac. I did that specifically because I wanted to conserve my resources. And now I'm worried I might have spent too much on that fight. I don't know how many more fights there are. It feels like it's not even just one more fight, which is what I was thinking. Might be 2 or more. Want to take bets on how many Zune sinners will die here? None. Hooray. Yeah, most likely happened to me for sure. I don't know. I feel like this fight will leave him pretty depressed. Happened to me for sure. I'm betting at least 4, if not a full wipe. Also 4. Wow, the lack of faith in me. I feel like it's going to be a clean sweep for Mr. Zune. Hey, look at that. Augustus there. No limping through. It'll be smooth or a brick to the head. This motherfucker strategizing instead of ego spam. It occurs to me that the melting badge reduces pride damage. Yeah, it didn't really matter in the end, unfortunately, though. Love how Zune would rather take damage on a +300% skill than use an ego. It's specifically because I know I can take the damage without getting staggered and I can heal it back later. So it's better priority for me to go and use an ego on a turn that I need to use it for a clash, and take like the 10 to 30 damage or whatever it is. Let them in cook. Let me bully him. The game is going to bully him enough. I don't care. Bullying. Other passive been revealed. Yeah, and that's what happened with that. Didn't matter in the end, though, because burn. Because burn. All the smiling faces. Really going to do this, huh? Color me surprised. Kill it. You're talking to Ishmael's girlfriend. Honestly, I'm not sure why we're surprised anymore when Zoop beats things on the first try. He zooped the big brother. Usually when he gets dunked on, it's because he simply turns off his brain. Very true. Yeah. It's because I just want to go through it. If it's these also, well, never mind. I'm not going to say that, but I appreciate the confidence, the vote of confidence. Big Brother was way easier in my opinion. This is the first thing I had to make multiple attempts for. He did it, no problem. Let's go. Starbucks gets off the fucking ground and help me kill these whale sympathizers. Bunch of misfits. This too is your fault, Ishmael. The game is not the fucking game. I was worried it was gonna crash. Time for round 2. Awesome. He's way back up there. That was at least 20. Well, yeah, I don't read chat typically during the I caught a glimpse of you guys mentioning passives at the beginning. That was it. Then I just was doing the fight the entire time. Fishing minigame not happen soon. Fishing minigame is soon. It'll happen soon. We promise. After the next fight, there's a branching path, and you can choose which fishing minigame you want. Oh boy, golly gee, I can't wait. There goes all my hard-earned pawn entry. Oh. Okay, this is the final battle then, I guess. I mean, there's no other. This is a very a straight line dungeon, so I don't really have anything else I need to do. Oinky doinky doinky. All right. Well, I'm gonna assume this is the final battle then. And spam ego. I hope that's not a mistake.
기회를 줄 수도 있었어. 선원들에게. 적어도 스스로가 어디 와 있는지는 알 수 있도록.
내가 항해하는 길은 언제나 하얗고 탁한 자국이 남겨진다. 선원들의 기회를 내가 빼앗았다? 틀렸어. 그들은 내가 남긴 자국을 보며 자신들의 방향을 내게 맞춘 거야. 그렇게 하지 않고선 견딜 수 없으니까, 한없이 약하니까. 불확실한 인생에서 무엇보다도 확실함을 가지고 있는 내가 길을 잡아주는 거니까.
But it's only because you turned out the lights in the first place.
마지막 남은
Oh crap! Oh, she just storting?
어딨지? 내 명령을
Oh, okay.
따라라. 이놈을
What is
추격해!
that? What the fuck is it? Looked like a bagpipe or a hand or something. Also, question. Okay, I'm 99% sure at this point this is the final battle. I would love confirmation on this. Oh my god. Okay. Where the fuck is Pip? Oh. Why do I ask these questions?
스톱이 죽은 게 너를 이렇게 만든 거야?
Why every time I ask the questions, I swear.
스톱은 죽지 않았어요, 이스마엘 씨.
So Pip is her fucking weapon? I'm so.
핍은 그렇게 말했을 거다. 이 녀석은 스스로의 죄악감에서 도망가기 위해 마음을 으깨어 내게 붙었지.
Am I an oracle? I don't know. I don't know, but it has happened way more frequently. It happened back in library too, where I would just get the answer like a second or two later. Come forth, my harpoon. It's so weird to think that I guess Pip is her. I mean, they all. I don't fucking know. Yeah, even this is more like Tamari-esque. Come forth, my harpoon. Yeah, well, yeah. Oh my god, there was No, go to bed. I'm trying to fight for my freedom. We're 5.5. It's gonna be another 6-hour stream. I need to keep going. I mean, yes. All right, single target.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Where to begin? Where for Epilogue. Once again, another. Oh, this is a Millie song, isn't it? This is Serene. Pip. What? Oh my god. Okay, that's new. 20. When using weight of guilt after failing evade?
Message for you, Archmage. This is the Demon of Sleep. I demand your presence at once.
God damn it! Every time, I'll have my nightmares soon. I'm just experiencing real life hell first. I'm impressed you're awake too. Actually, I mean, I guess technically it's only 11, but I am losing my mind. I just have to do this last one, but I want to make sure I do it correctly. Dude, my brain is having trouble unpacking what's going on, though. Decreases when using weight of guilt after failing evade. If at 0 gets staggered. Okay. Reuse evade upon evade failure up to 2 times. Stop moving. Failed evade. Okay. So just beat the evade, I guess. That's the idea. The fault line. Okay, now that you're saying it, now that you're fucking saying it, it's 100% a line from the game. I've heard the fault lies with you so many times. It's like if the stream is too long, the fault lies with you, Zune, and stuff like that. Now I get it, I guess. Clash lose defense 2 power down. Oh, I see. Lose 10. Okay. And then the noise as well. Okay. Target. Oh Christ. Okay. Gain base power for every 5. On use lose it. Okay. On hit, raise stagger threshold by 30, and heads hit, and okay. And then the noise, which I keep forgetting what the fuck that does. Right, okay. Cool. And I can't deal with that as far as I'm aware. Where to begin? This is the last battle. Thank you, TJ. Wait, hey, J Mega, I know you're watching the VOD. I just want to tell you something. Fuck you, J Mega. Well, there you go. You gotta call out J Mega whenever you're watching this. It's from TJ. Yeah, don't lose Clash's idiot, Kim Ji-hoon. Yeah. How did you find the last fight? I one-shot it. You would be upset to see how easily I beat it, and it's not like me giving credits. It's basically. I killed Mr. Harpoon Attack Man in like the second turn. So I staggered him on the first turn, killed him on the second. Third turn, tank ended up absorbing stuff, so I just decided to target the tank. And I got them staggered. So the fourth turn, I killed them. Then they revived. Fifth turn, they took 99 burn damage, immediately got staggered again. So in fifth turn, I killed them a second time. And then sixth turn, I hyper-focused the captain, and they were dead. So it was a sixth turn, I think. Good being a first turn, get good scrubs, yeah. Hated it. I didn't see that a Hob would be impossible to stop. Luckily, I had Hong Lu. I don't know. I actually don't know where people's difficulty with it was specifically. So I'm curious to hear, because I think there were mechanics I just ended up skipping. But right now, I'm trying to figure out how I can best do this. Assuming this is the final fight, then I am going to be I'm using all my ego that I've been saving up for a while. And he's actually the best for dealing with the evade, so I'm going to do that. Have to just absorb this as far as I'm aware. What is it? Pierce, blunt. That's pretty bad for him, and it's going to raise the threshold. So I think it just straight out will break 3 of them. And I'm going to have to manage that next turn. Because as far as I'm aware, I can't like just break this. I don't think. Can I? Can I actually like clash this? Maybe I'm dumb. Unopposed, yeah. Well, okay, that's because I'm slow though. If I did 2 corrode 1. Oh. But didn't I have sets Ishmael's to 0? I guess compulsion still exists though, so. And I thought I had an ego gift that also makes it so it's more or something. I didn't focus the tank, didn't know that would stagger her. It was that I first clicked on the attack that marked with someone who was weak to pierce. I didn't focus the tank, didn't know that would stagger her. In my defense, focusing the tank goes against every one of my RPG instincts, yeah. I mean, I got fucked up at the whale before that. I mean, I still killed it, but I lost a few sinners. It was just frustrating because of paralysis, lies, and then... Or no, it wasn't the whale, it was the one before that. It was just... there was some stupid buggy stuff going on where the candles were all lit and it didn't matter because it snuffed one of them out mid-fight and it stuck him in a loop and I just had to go and brute force it. It was not enjoyable. Okay, so I know what I'm doing for that. I think I can do something with this except for the fact that that's the case. So if I do this, this is favored. I don't want to do that. Which means that you are going to be my angel in the night. And that will dominate. That should prevent it from happening. Clash with Ensign Claret and poorly. How did you deal with the AoE attack that instantly killed everyone who used Slash? Just happened to have K-Corp, Honglu, who resists Pierce and has a revive. That's the only reason I got through. Boss Ego activating the candles on use effect, which let the light go out. The annoying thing was, though, so there was one turn where the candles started. There were 3 lit candles and 1 not lit, and the passive says as soon as all of them are lit, then you can go and do, you know, the damage. He's not resistant anymore. So I lit the candle and then I attacked him, and he was still resistant. So I'm like, okay, I guess at turn start is whenever it identifies if the candles are lit or not. So then the next turn, all 4 candles were lit, and I used Foss Ego and like put 1 out, I guess. And from that point onwards, he was resistant again. So it was like a one-way direction of fuck you, where it was like it only did it mid-turn if it was not in your favor, and then I just had to, because I couldn't light the candle anymore because it lights at 1 HP and it was already 1 HP. So I just had to go and face tank the main guy over and over and over again until he died. It was not fun. No SB regen. Yeah, that's why, seriously, they need to throw it out a little bit more, because SP gen matters so fucking much, especially in this dungeon. It mattered so much, and it was pretty painful to have to rely on Whistle for so much stuff, even though it's good. But when SP keeps getting reset and lowered in the fights and whatnot, it's... eh. Anyway, okay, so that's done. That's done. This is favored. Which should be fine, because she has so much extra oomph to her right now, and she'll also have an extra 15, so I'm going to choose to believe that that's all okay. He will have gone through that, and then failing the evade, it would be a second time. I don't know if it's just to him or not, so with that in mind, I'm going to just use this for the basic bitch stuff, I guess. That should be plenty. Hopefully it works. SP coming through. Okay. Won that, so no more big bad painful thing. This is gonna do like no damage, that's fine. Success on this, very good. Very good. This should succeed. There is no evade. There's no evade for reasons I don't actually know. Oh, but now there's evade. But he got through, so that's good. Lower some stacks. This will get through as well. Good. So that lowered it down to 13. That's better. Already got a ton of burn. Bind. Just repeating. Am I just... There's a second phase. There has to be. There's no way there's not a second phase now that I think about it. Okay, that's fine. And I can just go and stagger her this turn if I want to, and I will. If that's the case, I am switching gears to a different mindset. Beat Dave the Diver. Highly recommend you beat it. Yeah, I do. I definitely want to play more of it. It's just the matter of time, as always. Yeah, I know. Millie hasn't even started singing yet. I know. There's a second phase. It's way too easy. So, well, I need to go and prepare a little bit more. I just don't know how. Yeah, Fiery Down's so good. I love it. Love it, love it. All hail burn. Except whenever it doesn't work. Okay, so she's super slow. I'm going to just rely on the stagger. None of this other shit matters as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I'm gonna try to end her this turn if I can. Now the problem is I don't know. This will allow me to get that. As far as I'm aware, it's just a normal attack, so it should not matter. It shouldn't go off. Should not go off. She should be staggered well before that. From all the one-sided, like this by itself staggers. So now all her attacks should not go through. We got our whistle off, which will help with the next phase. He got his damage in. Okay, and now we're just hitting the 0. So, good call on me. And oh, does she have fucking 4 phases?
어리석군, 어리석어 이스마엘. 하버는 가장 먼저 무릎 꿇은 놈이다. 1등 항해사는 결국 선장의 아래에 있을 수밖에 없다는. 이러니 저러니 해도 선장은 우리를 목적하는 곳에 닿게 해줄 거라는 안일함으로 스스로 눈을 가린 놈. 네가 이 녀석이 옳게 바라보려는 걸 알고 있었다면 그때 부러지지 않게 도왔어야지. 네 탓이군, 이스마엘.
Oh, yeah. So the fault lies with you. Yeah, we have a lot of phases to go. Oh Christ, yep. Okay, channeling each one. And there's the music, or the vocals, I mean. Turn start, gain 1 protection. For every 6 value. Decreases for every coin destroyed and clash against targets with prey mark. There is no prey mark, so... Oh, that's gonna be tough. Oh, everyone's getting prey mark, I see. I see, alright. Alright. It's fine. It's all for preparing for the soon point. Very nice. Yeah, that's still for the best, I think. A lot of bleed count. I don't know about hopeless, but it's definitely tougher. I don't know what to think about that. It's not gonna have a good time. I want to take that risk. I think.
예약 주문인가?
No, I'm not. Damn. It's better than nothing. Yeah. He's the one that I don't expect to win. Everyone else should win.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Oh my god. Who needs to do the mechanics when I'm already beating the ever-living shit out of her? Okay, he should have succeeded.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Don't know what happened there. I wish the ground would stop moving so it would stop taking it away from me. Stop it. Decreases for every coin destroyed in clash against targets. Yeah, so it has to be her. And I can only do... So I'd want, yeah, this one right here. That one right there. Oh, both of these look great. Would love to have both of them. But I cannot, so... 17, yeah, because I keep spamming it. But even at min, it's still better than that. So that'll get rid of 5. That'll get rid of those. Everything else doesn't matter, really. Aside from just winning. That should be fine. I still want to hold off. How much ammo does he have? 12? Everyone else should be fine.
참여하게 되리라.
There is no way to fail, as far as I'm aware. And each one will lower the stack. So then next turn I should be able to do a lot more damage. Should be only like 2 stacks of protection. And should be staggered or close to it. This is just to protect myself. This should not cause the stacks to go down because it's not... Oh, no, wait. Actually, maybe she is a mark of prey, in which case I'm happy about that. Yeah, I think so. That was unintentional. And close to stagger, but not quite. Not quite. With the burn, though. Yeah, no more stack. Oh, almost no more stacks. And then I'm just gonna single target all this shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna single target stagger killer this turn. I still need... I need more SP up. He has bleed. I need more heals as well. You have 3 with prey mark. Yeah, I think I got confused because she was all attacking only one person instead of 3 different ones. I'm interested in how you'll find the ending. I'm interested in that as well, because I think I heard someone said like, oh, I think you'll be depressed or something. I have no idea. Yeah, I'll have to find out. I think I have at least 1 more phase, if not 2. Okay, so let's use our brain. I can do this 1 more time after, which is good. I can also still do this, but that would use all my pride, which is not great. I was not expecting to run so low on pride. Might be excessive. I don't need to this turn, I don't think. I'll wait for another turn. We're just gonna do some basic damage. I'll even do this for it, just in case. I'm out for tonight. I like sleep. Wait, what? I like sleeping. Oh, bon voyage, yuck. Yeah, I know. Okay, this should take care of it, though. I'm worrying too much about stuff, I think. There's no fucking way she will not be staggered. She'll cancel all the other attacks. This should, I believe, be enough damage. And if not, I have next turn. So, my concerns are mostly unwarranted as far as I'm aware. Not enough for this turn, but that's fine. Oh wait, no, I guess it is.
난 너까지 끊어내고 싶지 않아.
다 너로 인해서다, 이스마엘.
Oh, so they all... I didn't really fully understand, but they actually, I guess, all fused with her, even though there wasn't really a scene for it.
네가 이것에 깊게 파묻힌 마음을 억지로 끄집어내려고 했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다. 이번에도 네 탓이로군, 이스마엘. 똑바로 봐. 인어가 되지 않기 위해
Yeah, there's the weapon, and that's all 3.
만들던 믿음이 무너져서 하얗게 죽어가고 있는 모습을.
Yeah, she turned them into egos. It's so surreal, just because it's all one thing. Like, I knew that there were, like, the lights and stuff, but I thought it was, like, maybe attuning to them, but no, it's actually just taking them.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Okay, oh my god. Lose value win without shield or win using Bleached Atonement. Okay, it seems like there's no other specific thing regarding it. Oh no, right here. 10% max HP shield for every... Wow, okay. So 25%. Oh my god. When attacked, use this skill once for every... What? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm really confused now. I mean, that's a lot of fucking damage. So she gets 3 of them. And a ton of shield. Just for being attacked. Everything else doesn't matter as much. Yeah, the concept into it. It is very interesting to see an ego that's not just one person. What I don't know what to do here though. Actually, this is kind of an issue. So, I mean, it's not that much. It's 25%, right? So it's like 150. And we already know that she's weak too. Can you please click on this? Yes, all that stuff. So, I don't know if there's another phase after this, but this is kind of already pretty rough, and I need to rely on success here. Her passives have changed as well. I didn't even notice. Yeah, okay, so she has the harpooner passive. It was actually kind of concern, but as long as I win clashes, should not matter. Gripping would be great. I need to think. You are not going to be using this. You're going to be using this instead. It doesn't even matter if I do that, though. Oh, Pierce, that's going to really fuck her up. I'm going to have to make sure... I'm going to preemptively use Pursuance. Okay, that helps a lot. He'll get hit. Yep, he got staggered. That's what Pursuance is for. Gripping is going to help with next turn. She's going to get hit as well. That doesn't affect her nearly as much. And then this will be the last counter that she can do for this turn. And it does a lot, yeah, because she's doubly weak to it.
여기에는 네 약한 부분도 쓰여 있지. 자, 여기.
Oh, no? Okay. I was not expecting her to be able to use it 4 times. I also didn't think that counter could proc on Ego, which is interesting. So she's used it 4 times. No longer has a shield or anything. Yeah, this is Pursuance to heal everyone up. And by everyone, I mean Yoshu and Heathcliff. They'll still be staggered, but they won't be close to death. Ooh, I mean, I can't win this, so... Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, no. Oh, okay, I see. Good to see that is how that works out. Ooh. I like all of these things and more. Oh yeah, you're dead. All right. And because I'm always paranoid about everything, I'm gonna still use. No, fuck it. I'll do this one at least. Execution. It's Ishmael giving the final blow again? No, there's another phase. See? This is why I worry.
나는 보수를 몬다. 이 도시를 몬다. 나는 이것의 심장을 움켜쥐어 악의 뿌리를 끊어낼 것이니.
She literally had all the power to fucking destroy the heart, and she chose to attack Ishmael instead. And you know what I say to that? Say that that's all her fault. Ooh, corruption is great. Yeah, pass the check, dude. Come on, it's plot relevant. Yeah, fuck your bad luck. We can't afford that here. You have enough wrath, lust, and envy. I must ask, why not use ego everywhere if possible? It's mainly because of sanity, because I need to be able to upkeep sanity, and the cost can be too great. It can snowball in a really bad way if there's more fight left, and I don't know if there's more fight left. It's good as like a finisher if you know it's enough. It's also, egos are great for clashes, but they're not as good for damage typically unless it's hitting multiple targets. Typically. Yeah, exactly. It's only one coin. AoE can be really good, and there are some exceptions, like if they're really weak to the combination ego versus the skill. But the sanity is number one reason where it's like it can really go badly for you if you don't manage it properly. And I was running out of resources. Like I could do maybe 2 more base Faust ego, and then I could do 1 more fluid sac, I think is what I had left. And whistle wasn't something I wanted to prioritize rather than using the correct skills.
사람이라면 응당 있을 수밖에 없는 흔들리고 떨리는 미세한 틈, 혼란과 외로움, 불확실에 대한 불안, 겪을 수밖에 없는 상실. 이 연약하고도
Ishmael, if you didn't distract me, I would have destroyed the heart.
묶어버린다.
Fishing minigame time. Oh boy, finally. All this Ishmael stuff. Pff, don't need that. Need the fishing minigame. No, but I have liked this a lot.
어느 순간부터 나의 틈은 단 하나의 집념으로 이 상황을 만들어 온 모든 일의 원인.
Yep.
에이헤브를 죽이겠노라.
Yep.
그 생각들로 너무나도 겹겹이 채워놓아서 모두와의 시간과 그때그때 내 선택들도 알아볼 수 없을 정도로 메워두어서 언젠가부터 나는 원래의 내 모습이 무엇이었는지조차 잊어버리기 시작한 채 어디로 가야 할지도 알 수 없게 되었어.
나와.
히스 클리프, 저 언제부터 뒤덮여가고 있었던 거죠?
아니, 네 낯짝은 처음 봤을 때부터 극고락선이었어. 언제 숨막혀서 되져도 이상하지 않을 거라고 생각했지.
미안해, 빅객을 구해주지 못해서.
내가 너무 뭐가 옳은지 그른지를 스스로 생각하는 거.
내가 더
있잖아, 내 이름 한 번 더 알려줘.
포수는 끔찍해도 노을은 이쁘지 않아요?
너 이름 뭐야?
내 이름은 왜요?
왜냐면 내 머리 색깔. 고래들 죽을 때 고개를 돌려. 그리고 노을이야. 네 머리는. 그러니 내가 작사를 던질 때 고래들은 방향 이동할 거야. 우리는 될 수 있어.
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요. 나를 이스마일이라고 불러줘. 이번에도 내 앞을 가로막는군요. 왜 그러는 거예요? 왜 계속 저를 막아요? 왜 계속 시계를 돌려주는 거예요? 그래서 당신이 몰았는다고? 그렇게 좋게 넘어가려는 듯이 착한 척하면 속이 편해요. 당신이 나아가려는 곳이 어디인지?
마지막 나는 산원들까지 다 죽였나?
그래. 이제 당신뿐이고.
그래. 이제 너는 나와 같아졌군, 이스마엘. 우리 둘 다 누군가를 죽여가면서라도 그 끝에 있는 것을 손에 쥐기만 한다면 그래도 마땅하다 생각하지. 그것만 죽인다면 더 이상 바랄 것이 없을 거라고.
어느 날 나는 문득 이런 생각이 들었다. 이렇게 사는 것에 질려버렸다고. 목표도 없이 자격증들을 얻어가고 이대로 둥지에 향해서 번듯한 직장을 가지고 날개가 되기 위해 매일을 경쟁하면서 밀려나지 않도록 발버둥을 치고 책상 앞에 꼼짝없이 앉아 돈을 벌고. 네, 그만두죠. 안 정했어요, 그런 거. 앞으로 뭘 할지는. 만류하는 모든 사람을 버려두고 이 지루한 일상에 마침표를 찍고 싶었다. 그게 죽고 싶었던 건지 아니면 새로운 무언가를 해보고 싶다는 거였는지는 그저 옛날부터 나는 물을 좋아했으니까. 그래서 만약 죽게 된다면 고래잡이의 선은 모집이라. 가슴에 처음으로 강한 고동이 뛰기 시작했다. 필요 물품, 뱃물미하지 않는 튼튼한 몸뚱아리.
하나 더 말해주자면 뱃머리를 청소하라고 걸레를 쥐어줄 때 징징
누구?
외다리로 이 딱딱한 육지를 걸어다니는 시간은 별로 좋아하지 않는 괴팍한 노인이다. 고래는 경이롭고도 신비로운 괴물이지. 만나면 모두가 도망치기 바쁘지만 우리는 이빨을 드러내고 웃어댄다.
매일마다 아침에 일어나며 사는 게 무엇일까를 생각했다. 나와 함께 구인 표지판을 읽고 있지만 호수 너머의 무언가를. 한쪽 다리가 없었지만 피코드 호라. 이 배의 선장이 누구인지는 몰라도
왜 그렇게 생각하지?
닮고 싶었다. 이렇게 형편없이 낮은 시급으로도.
그래도 이 배 위에서 항해하다 보면 A협회 9급 해결사 자격증이 나오지.
언젠가는 나도 이 사람처럼
내 심장을 부수고 내 머리에
Oh
구멍을
shit,
뚫어라,
what?
이스마엘.
Oh damn. What happens if I... Okay, I cannot. Oh, it's not gonna...
에이, 해부는
I mean, you're not gonna... Okay. Oh my god, announcer as well. What? Oh wow. Wow. Oh, that's awesome. That's amazing. That was fucking awesome.
온몸에 너의 생각을 뒤덮고 칠해진 그게 아니고선 난 이 현실에서 목적도 없이 떠돌기만 했다는 걸. 그러다 소중한 사람들을 전부 잃었다는 걸. 모든 걸 당신의 탓으로 돌려야지만. 나는 그 구인 표지판을 보기 전에도, 배에 탄 후에도, 심지어 림하지만 나는 이제야 내 나침반을 찾은 것 같아.
선장도 아닌 네가
Damn, this art.
자기의 나침반을 말해.
계속 내 앞을 가로막고 귀찮게 하겠지만 흔들리면서도 가고자 하는 곳을 가리키는 나침반을. 그러니까 나는 그 나침반으로 모험을 하고 싶어. 세상을 탐구하고 알아가는 진정한 모험을. 하지만 그 전까지 노를 저어왔던 난 그것들까지 전부, 그게 내가 당신을 살려둬야 하는 이유이자.
뭐?
God.
내가 모는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아!
알고 있어. 내가 가고 싶은 방.
너 무슨 짓을?
Damn, dude, that's so fucking cool.
지금도 당신과 내가 닮아 있는지.
Oh, she screamed. I missed it. Dude, that was awesome. I love whenever like the vocals get like really intense at a certain part.
그 작사는 나를 겨눴어야 해. 어째서 내가 왜? 창백한 고래를 찾아야
Yeah.
해.
Lost all purpose. It's already dead.
눈을 지켰다. 소리 질러라. 작사를 단단히 묶어. 저 타수는 선박을 돌려라.
I mean, this is the thing that makes me so confused, because she fucking attacked Ishmael the entire time during that fight after manifesting this, when she could have just attacked the whale the entire time.
1등 항해사는 도철표. 노를 줘라. 나의 항해사들이여. 저랑을.
Yeah.
나는 살아있는 당신을 지켜볼 거야. 당 잡아먹히지 않고 끝없이 저항하기 위한.
그딴 식으로는.
I mean, you're on the floor and I'm up here, so I don't know where else I'm looking.
나는 해부다.
야,
Voyage came to an end.
밖으로 나가는 게 아니라 무너지고 있잖아 이거.
그럼 심장을 터뜨리면
Was a
나갈 수
lie.
있다는 것도.
에이, 역시 마지막까지 거짓말 투성이었군.
아니, 거짓말은 아니지. 나갈 수는 있으니까.
She got tired of gaslighting Ishmael and is now gaslighting herself. True. Oh my god. You forced me to feed the child in the arm-mounted soul blender. You did this, Ishmael. Oh god. They're getting better at the combat cutscenes. Fishing. Oh, was that the fishing minigame? The ultimate, true, powerful fishing minigame? Next canto, Heathcliff breaks out of your screen and beats you up with body sack. My compass is curiosity. Oh, is that like a quote from Moby Dick? Maulding. Granny coping, seething, maulding. I don't know, honestly. I feel like, well, yeah, I guess that's a fair point, but I mean, if her whole life's goal is to kill the whale, then she doesn't give a shit if she lives or dies after. Otis consistently seems to respect the captain, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious, like, I don't know, I guess Otis has just never been in, well, no, she's in a position of command, but I guess she had someone that she's constantly looked up to. That may have been the fishing minigame, who knows, maybe it's the next stage, yeah, true. A rope? Oh, Mr. Fisherman Man, Indigo Plateau, I believed in him.
뭐해? 얼른 타.
이 줄은 뭔가 끊어지지 않을 것 같네.
Unfortunately for Ishmael, the rope did in fact snap, and they were stuck down there for all eternity.
나를 죽였어야지.
But you'll die on your own down here. I've already killed you by not killing you.
이 고래를 죽인 건 나였어야 해.
I knew, like, killing the whale would hurt her a million times more than killing her. She doesn't give a shit about her own life.
무너지는 이곳을 마음껏 감상하도록 내버려두죠. 선장은 배가 가라앉을 때까지.
Never.
그런데 그 고래의 외벽은 너무 단단해서 보통 어떻게 한 거야? 어?
I'm the motherfucking Indigo Plateau itself.
그 창백한 고래가 황금 가지를 삼키고부터인지 너희를 삼켰기 때문이지. 그래서 내 타치로 찔러 넣은 것뿐이다.
이제 이 호수에 두 개의 재앙이 사라졌군.
Yeah, I mean, you say that, but I think Ishmael kind of long did the final blow.
이곳에 계속 남아 있을 건가, 쪽빈 노인.
떠날 이유는 없지. 아직.
저 나비.
Blue.
그때 로보토미 지부선에서 만난 그 나비랑 닮았네요.
Yeah. The BG crew, the Blue Guys crew. Have you not heard the word?
나비인 것으로 보인다.
The Indigo Plateau is the English name for the Pokemon. I think, unless I'm stupid, the Indigo Plateau. Am I dumb? Indigo Plateau should be the Pokemon like Elite Four thing. I think, like the place where the Elite Four is. Yeah, it's the capital for the Pokemon League. Yeah, in the Kanto region. So in the first gen of Pokemon, it was where the Elite Four were. A plateau that is Indigo.
저렇게 자유롭게 호수를 건너갈 수 있다니.
우리에게 기대하는 바가 있다는 거죠. 다시 돌아올 거라고 짐작되네요.
I have I had one little gulp of water left. That's all that's left. Drink the blood. It tastes disgusting. Why'd you make me drink the blood?
왠지 한 걸음 떨어져서 바라보고 있는 것 같았어.
How crazy would it be if all the blue people that are like helping us, at the very end, I think I mentioned this before, but the idea of them betraying us and they're like, oh, we always idolized the blue reverb and we wish to recreate his ensemble. All in his image.
시간이 거의 다 되었다.
이번엔 한번 맞서 볼까요? 준비되었죠,
Happy Ishmael. We're fucking stuck here, you stupid Dante. Why didn't you learn how to pilot Dante?
제일 중요한 건 누군가 올바른 방향을 알려주는 것이라는 걸. 그리고 나는 이 배의 1등 항해사로서 당신이 알려주는 방향을 믿으면서 갈
First
거예요.
mate. She's trusting me. All right, first things first. Use this anchor and throw it as high and far as you can. Next, take this wheel, take it off from where it's mounted. We're going to use this as a fun spinny board. Otis, you're going to be rowing by yourself in the front of the ship. I think that's where you should row, ideally. And I think we're all set.
그러니까 지금은 당신이 내 선장이라는 뜻이죠. 언젠가 모험을 떠날 제 쪽 배를 당신과 림버스 컴퍼니라는 큰 배에 묶어놓고 따라가 볼 거예요.
Oh yeah, the middle. I mean, I don't know. I guess they would have to find us again, so it might be a later problem.
이 항해의 끝에는 뭐가 있을지 정말 궁금하거든요. 이제 당신들 말고
All my other friends, I killed myself.
하지만 선장의 결단과 명령을 믿는 동시에
Yes, this is what everyone should do.
끊임없이 의심하고
This truly was the
되새길 거예요.
this truly was the Twitter chapter, huh? Don't blindly listen to people and do what they say. Think for yourself. Be yourself. Research. Fact checked. Do other things that are cool and fun. Use critical thinking.
제 나침반이 당신의 나침반과 결국 맞지 않게 된다면 언제든 제 배를 타고 떠날 수 있도록 두 번 다신 먹히지 않고 나를 잃지 않기 위해.
Oh, that yeah, the Catherine ID for Ishmael because of yeah, I believe.
파도와 접촉까지 15초. 키를 잡아라 물개. 아니. 1등 항해사.
Oh.
이스마엘.
Look at the respect.
이래라 저래라 말이 많네요. 오티스 씨.
분위기 키는 카론이 잡아. 다들 손잡이나 잡아.
Karen learned how to steer.
바람이 좋네요. 새로운 곳으로 배를 띄우기에는 딱이겠어요.
응. 아이스크림 먹으러 가는 거야.
Splish splash.
첨벙 첨벙.
Ah, mermaid ice cream. Now we know about all the humans that have been pickled inside of whale bellies. We really want to have some delectable mermaid ice cream. Armageddon, welcome. We're totally getting Cap-ish today. Yeah, Captain-ish I'm looking forward to, because maniacal and whatnot. Though I love Liu as well, so I don't know if I'm gonna switch off. We'll have to see. I wasn't expecting much from Ncorp Faust whenever she first came out, and she became one of my favorite units, so... Smile and optimism restored. Yi, still sick. Ryoshu doing something with a string. What the oh, the seagull riding a bike on the string. And we're why would we dislike the seagull at this point? That's all I can say. Yeah, really good chapter. I loved it from the start, so that was already good. It upheld expectations. Everything was really good. I don't think I have really very many complaints about it. I'm trying to think, but I mean, aside from the buggy boss, but that's not story related. The stupid reading one, the candle, and the 1 and the 2 and the whatever. But like, I don't know. I like the message. I find it funny that it kind of went with that ramble that I had about Twitter, like the last stream. I like the parallels it drew, like how Dante did it, stepped in the first time with the middle, and then did it a second time with the very end. Parallel between the captain and Ishmael, the parallel between the captain and the final abnormality that we fight before fighting the captain. All the horrific stuff that she did, the fact that we could go and like, not insight check, but see into what she did over in the pancreas and whatnot. Battles were fun too. The final 2 battles were really fun. I liked the second to last one more than the last. Well, is that true? I think I liked it more just because it wasn't like a slow burn. It was like, this is the fight. Slow burn was also good, but it was more like instrumental for the story itself rather than for the fight itself. Yeah, Heathcliff and the perfume. Got a lot of good IDs, a lot of purple, a lot of good poise bleed. Yeah, Ishmael going crazy and then kind of at the very end realizing, just like using logic and whatever. All of it's really good. It is midnight. Yeah, I know. I'm exhausted. If it's midnight, does that mean 6.5 hours? Yeah, it sure fucking does. Oh boy, oh howdy. Well, I'm at the end now, so I'm almost done. Week 7 a.m. True. Wait, it's 3. Hold on. Is it 3 a.m. for you, Buster? How? I guess I don't know. I guess farther east. Siegel ended up being a member of the crew, yeah. One of the boys. Herman mentioned the credits. Oh, Christ. Oh, well. She's alive, I guess. And Herman... Was Herman... God, I need to like look back and see the members of the first team that fought us, because every time I see some... Oh, N-Corp. Oh, wait, what the... Wait, hold on, what? Gregor's mom, thank you. Also, I didn't know, I know it was mentioned before, I didn't know Gregor's mom was in fucking N-Corp. Or I don't remember that.
그 고래가 죽게 된 건 안타깝게 생각해. 그렇다고 삶의 의지까지 놓아버릴 필요는 없잖니?
이 해부를 비웃으려고 온 거군.
선장, 그 창백한 고래가 정말 이 모든 가능성의 세계에 하나뿐일 거라고 생각해? 그래, 그 눈을 원했어. 이제야 말이 통하네. 당신이 찾고 있는 고래를 이번에는 직접 죽이게 해줄게. 모든 세계에 창백한 고래를 죽이도록. 내가 필요한 건 당신의 그 강인한 집념과 신념.
You know what I find hilarious is, again, another parallel. So it's like the fact that, hey, there's the shining light over here, just do what I say and you can get what you want.
자, 그럼 이제
Yep, come aboard my ship.
탈리우는 즐거운 항해가 되어보자고.
Fucking amazing. So many parallels. Parallels everywhere. I wouldn't have expected parallels with the same character to work so well on so many different things. Got EX, got the... Go back over here. Notable changes? Wait, what? Hold on, notable... Oh, mini... What the... Am I stupid? What's this? What's any of this? I don't remember... Is this new? No, wait, I don't want to go here. Get me out of here. Well, first off, mine. Thank you. Second off, get all that converted before I forget. What is this? This is after? Oh, this is for the new mirror dungeon, isn't it? For real? Yep. It's all for the new mirror dungeon. Oh, to change and adapt every time a golden bow is retrieved. That's interesting. That's an interesting, not for like lore reasons, but that means that every time we get a golden bow, we're expecting some new thing to happen at the same time, or else it wouldn't make sense anymore. So they're willing to basically promise that they're going to provide that.